everyone. Welcome to what will be a very long night for me, most probably. Doing a bit of MMR, then I'm headed over to Dragon Spire for a while because I'm going into the Warrens tonight. For the first time in months. Ebb and Flo are gonna help out and send Ryesh off on one more dungeon crawl.
Big Daisy.
Oh, you got the glitch that shows your controllers in your hand still, right? Rejoin the call.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll be back.
This is an interesting POV.
I'm sad because VRChat put in native avatar scaling, so like Big Kise can just be on the same avatar instead of swapping, and I can switch between ebb and flow. Problem is, it broke some other things as far as I know, like seats. Like the seats on Wolfram still works, but I can't sit on it anymore because it just puts me into the default pose and it won't let me reset my avatar to be able to sit naturally. Or like use my full body tracking. It's so sad! Hopefully that's something they can fix in a patch, or it wasn't meant to do that. Hopefully it's not just something that's fucked forevermore. I like my seat. Work?
And even then, I can probably
No, I think I might have to restart.
Okay.
Also, like, make sure it makes sense in character.
yeah, like, well, I contacted Callista and they confirmed that the book that she gave Roland has the spell, so...
Oh, they call it an instance now.
How
Interesting.
big and how long can I hold it?
Time to move on into the map.
I mean, I'm going with you.
Yeah, back to small? Let me get that.
Now I'm ready. I had to put on my spooky.
Alright, let's go spooky.
Big.
Well, cool, I don't need
Bug.
to look for Ice Chained anymore.
Yeah, good thing I don't need to try and get the...
Yeah, you mean the thing you
the
reach
big,
up to the tab and then take
get
out
the
in your
right
hand?
Go-Go Loco thing. Oh, what? Oh, there goes Shock.
Oop.
That feels a lot better.
I don't think we're supposed to be messing with that conf.
Oh, I'm just, I'm using it to make myself slower, because I can't, if I do the controls with the HTC Vive, where I like how hard I press down changes how fast I move, it makes me nauseous, so I always have it on the default where I'm always sprinting. So I'm moving myself so I can walk.
Alright, I just
I
know that when we
I
first...
give myself slow.
Yeah, that part's okay.
Alright, I just know that when we first started coming to this map, we were told, do not mess with that menu, or it's an auto, you're gone. With the exclusion of, department heads.
You're probably worried about people using no-clip and stuff, but yeah, I'll escalate it.
Well good.
I move way too fast on these RP maps, because they actually...
Alright, getting back into things. Must remember the character. But everything is going quite well. Last time we were in Orlando Soccer, we made friends with Ellis, and Ellis said that he could help us with getting a proper body, with genetics and flesh golems and something called a soul gem. So we are going to wander a bit and then go to a meeting with him. AKA, I am switching to Dragon Spire after a little bit so I can get ready for Warrens tonight. Did it work?
Okay.
Yay.
That fixed it.
Cool. Okay. Thanks, Noe. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Doing all right. How are you? All right. The Grey Woods. So back in the drab forest.
Why am I not surprised?
You doing alright, darling?
I've been better.
So I see. I think you would have gone out of your system at that point. This is taking far too long.
Yes, I agree. Though I suppose I did overdo it quite a lot.
Oh, yes. Perhaps you should come to the meeting later with Alice as well. Given that they seem to know quite a bit about things that change your body.
Perhaps. Maybe. See, I don't know. Needless to say, I wasn't expecting to evidently make a mutagen.
I do not believe any of us were expecting that, especially from something that is simply alcohol and some other various ingredients.
Alchemy is, I suppose, in some ways a science, in some ways magic, luck.
Oh.
Shooting in the dark.
Perhaps I should have seen Miss Anastasia again, gotten some more luck.
Oh, unfortunately, my dear, my luck has always been, well, unfortunate.
Oh yes, but that is what I am here for.
Yes, I think I used up what little luck I had meeting you.
You shall get it back soon enough. At least with me around.
Yes, hopefully so. You are my good luck charm, after all.
But of course. Quite group gathered already.
Indeed. Oh, that's something I want to see. A very...
Little
Wait a second, I think I saw that thing at the meat rack.
Oh?
Or
Oh, yes.
not thing, them.
And you got one there.
Yes.
You got one there.
What did they call? Cupcake?
They called me a pirate.
Oh.
I apologize, I was a bit hyper.
You did.
Well, I
And I
apologize.
accepted
for
your
being hyper.
apology.
Again, dear.
Hello again.
Unfortunately, no.
Ooh, it's nice not being in sync to look at Saphira for once.
Running for my life from an
Oh yes, I could see how this is certainly a better sign than Zephyra in places.
My lungs don't
There's
feel
some
like
parts
they're
of
burning.
it.
I tried to move you slowly.
Yes, that's a
I would not know what
unique
that is
feeling
like.
that I've never
Jocelyn and Wolf.
felt before. It's almost like smoking, but not pleasant.
Like,
I see. Good to
I
know.
might be a monster then.
kind of recommended by a few people.
I don't mind doing that to
If
cats.
you're not Saphiran born, don't stay longer than a week in Saphira in the more polluted areas, because it can really start messing with lungs if you're not Saphiran born.
Ooh.
Yes, I
Not like
am
that, not like that, but like if
In the more
I'm
polluted
sleeping-
not
Every
exactly
other district's fine, but
Zephyra
waterfront
born.
and,
Cats sleep in my lap.
Yes.
I don't
the
cat's
the
getting
waterfront and industrial district, I recommend against going. If your lungs
I'm
haven't
not gonna
adapted.
go up to a sleeping cat and say, hey, wake up. I'm not gonna do that.
Yes, let us
Honestly,
not
I'd
do
rather-
that for long. I prefer your lungs better intact. That is for me.
Okay.
Exactly, and I see your favorite person is finally back at the meetings.
Shit to do.
Oh.
Rama?
Oh.
Look, if a cat's gonna wake
Well, at least he hasn't. Well, I saw him in those communications briefly, so I should have expected he was simply off. However, the Feywilds work.
No. Cat, dog, it don't matter. If I need to get up, I
Yeah,
need
the
to get up.
Feywilds.
Very good tobacco and pipe weeds. However, some things are a bit more difficult to handle.
That makes 7 times more food. That's terrible.
Yes.
No, you have to split the food
Hello, everyone.
in different bowls.
Let's go over here and I can show you.
Oh dear. Oh, she knows that. Hello, Via.
Wipe all their faces off.
Cheshire powers activate.
Oh. Oh. Wonderful.
Called
Everything
my
is working
father,
again.
gave me some ideas on how to change my body size.
Oh, congratulations. You join us.
It uses a lot of mana though to hold up for long, so Via cannot do it for too long. But you know, figured might as well have a little fun.
And that is what is, well, expected, of course. Having a bit of fun.
Well, that's
Especially
the
now.
It is interesting
plus
to
of
have to look
having
at,
a
Via has found out.
time spell. Not a constant drain on your mana.
I'd also do with the
Oh,
dog.
yes.
Pretty much any animal.
Although Via enjoyed making a couch fort with cushions and then going inside it like actual fort. Via can get smaller, but gets stuck that way for a little while if you drains mana almost completely.
Cushions as a fort. That does sound a bit, luxurious in a sense.
Shame of this supposed house.
Used to do it all the time when child. Good for imagination.
Interesting.
The
Well,
only
that is sort
fort
of like a
I've
country
ever
lodge
really
of
been in
Winkler.
is
Yes, but I just thought about between me and the cat.
a,
Much
well,
easier when child though.
actual fort.
Ah. Well, these seem much better. Much more comfortable.
Yes, it does.
Via's father says be careful with this stuff. Just because I'm smaller does not mean lost actual proportionate size strength, or not proportionate size strength, but strength. Via is still strong as she was when big, just concentrated into smaller area now.
Well, I know what that is like.
If Via gets very tiny, her punch would be like needle that shoots through.
Speaking
of size changing,
What do you mean? He's normal size.
What?
Now you're seeing things. You're seeing things. He's normal size.
no, I would know.
What is going on? Oh. Oh. That, oh.
Evening Wolfram, Kise?
Wow, tonight is full of surprises.
My name is Echo.
Something is different, obviously.
Don't worry. Now that everything's out in the open about this one,
Mocha loaned me one of their magic books, and I learned a new spell.
better with our training, aren't we?
Ah. I see.
Other downside of Via growing is because it is using her body's physiology. She only have Cheshire, so growing big actually hurts when past full size.
Oh.
It feel like stretching.
My spell works.
She can get bigger, but
Very
it
different.
hurts.
I'm very glad. I'm very glad for that. Ooh.
This is interesting. This is interesting, huh, Via? Actually on the same level.
Thank you.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Yes, someone. I'll. I'll be right
Better
back.
release the spell before it better release body's hold before it hurts. Or
Yes,
it
probably
drains
a good
mana too
idea,
much.
dear. Yes, of course. Oh, there we are. Seems more like it. Good for a vacation, do not wish to live there, yes?
Via does not want to get stuck tiny.
Yes.
Although stuck tiny, one good thing is I've still yet to find big upsides of being tiny besides building pillow forts.
We'll get in plenty of places. Spaces that seem too cramped seem much nicer. Trust me on
Via
that.
can go on stealth missions now.
Ah, yes. Become the true
Best operative is
ninja.
tiny operative.
Very true.
Dun, 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 dun,
Though if you do that while you're trying to be stealthy, everyone will see you. Or hear you. As nice as it is to have your own theme song as you are stealthing, it does not quite make for good stealth.
You're on her tail.
Busy.
Ability to take control of your other chapter.
Hey, Brenda. Here.
This is me controlling myself.
And the Sacco.
I feel like Buddy's kind of processing.
I feel like you're gonna get Bunny in the. So you can move yourself and your chassis at the same time.
Keep doing that. I want to do
Yeah, see, watch. Lift right arm. Wave.
push.
Oh.
Down.
Alright, this is weird for me too. This is two of the same person.
Oh, alright, that is odd. That is very odd.
Okay, go get Venus back from the parking lot. Come on,
I still know the words.
Oh, there they go.
Sorry, I had to talk to Echo about something
I think the
privately.
worst thing you saw
Of
was
course.
little shock I just gave you.
Say the word, and I will yeet that into the distance.
Not even.
No. I don't really want to talk about it.
Don't worry, they don't have their own sentience. It's literally just me controlling it like a puppet.
So it's very odd seeing the two of you next to each other.
Get in this.
Very.
You
It's a rare occasion where I can actually show that to you guys.
I'll be back later.
My physical therapist recommended that I start going out in public more because I need to build up my lung strength and muscular strength. So,
Oh, yes, it is very good to keep up the lung strength.
You actually eat the food while it's still warm.
Maybe we can get to know each other.
okay, fine. Oh. Don't have to convince me. I like eating sweets a lot.
Oh, that is something we spoke about as well. Lung strength of the flesh golem. So perhaps I can partake as well. It would be odd being able to partake of my own form.
And have snacks everywhere.
I suppose would have to get used to it eventually anyway.
I do suppose.
So what you're saying is a drone with a convection oven in it.
It's quite interesting.
I will be right back.
An easy bake oven. Even better.
It's just a light bulb in a box. It's not a real oven.
Oh.
What's your point?
Give the
I have no idea what they are talking about again.
A little bit of copper and some wire, and she can make it oven.
You're just putting a simple heating element and making an electronic stove.
Exactly, because that's all you need.
Severed Nighthead. It's It's fine. As long as it works.
Yeah, fair
Anything
enough.
can be an oven
Don't
if
give
you
it
set
back.
it on fire.
That is true.
Fair enough, Hardy. Fair enough.
I hate that she's right about that.
Knock over.
Just do not push yourself too hard down.
Don't mind them.
You need to sit down and lay down.
Hello.
Put a heatsink in it.
That can.
I'm fine for now.
Alright.
I don't want to be an oven. Don't take the fins off my ass.
I'm sorry?
Putting fins on your...
The what?
She has these fins on her waist that we can only surmise are heat sinks of some sort.
Yeah, their heat sinks are on her ass.
Ah.
Designer was... Because her
Yes, your ass is far too hot, bunny.
strange. Yeah.
You know, I mean, I forgot to ask you to test this shit. Yes, cinnamon.
It what?
Okay, it's fixed. Okay, good.
I told you she
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Neither do I.
What I was talking about.
There's nothing space.
Cinnamon around Buddy, she started playing music.
I was reading it.
Okay.
I was reading about it, remember?
This at least fixed that.
I also know which cable controls her voice box now.
Did Finley manage to message you yet?
No.
Good to see you, buddy. Would you like to have
Hopefully they'll show me something soon.
Also, if you didn't have the code,
Hopefully so.
wouldn't your voice be all muffled again?
By the way, I did not get my paperwork for work again. You know where I was living with eyes? I don't know.
If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Got marshmallows still?
Still in the closet.
But yes. There's still the peeps.
Okay?
Was a big
Yes.
spike.
I hate peeps.
What do you think? Should I go for a different colored hair? I've not thought about such things, but
You get 25
they did say to
pounds.
at least have a few ideas when I go down.
Peeps are the optimal form of marshmallow.
Personally, I like the color red.
As do I.
But it's entirely up to you.
Well, I was told that it may also rely on some other factors. Apparently, changing a lot of specific things or adding a lot of specific things could add more time and complexity. They mentioned having to do multiple iterations before finding something that may work, depending on how complex it is.
Good to see you, sweetie.
Apparently this high elf base and then adding certain things to it should be alright, at least for granting mana,
I really have a
and then
What did you say?
I'm not certain what else. There was the idea of something draconic to be able to keep some sort of semblance of the thorns. But that may add
Oh, I
scales.
thought you said something about Daisy.
I
And my brain went, hang on a minute.
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
The current state, she could probably eat
Oh,
6 pounds.
interesting.
But the
Well, I can see how it
she could
works.
probably eat all
If one works.
How many peeps do you have?
But again, it's something that you should be comfortable with, not...
Let's see, 25 pounds at
Darling,
Not
I have
just
no
me.
idea what I shall be comfortable with. I am not used to bodies. I do not know what shall be comfortable.
Well, the way scales would also work as kind of a more natural, like, armor, in a sense.
Oh, yes. So I've heard. Though I would hope I do not need any
So-
armor. That is what you are for.
That means 100 peeps per.
Well, of course, but it wouldn't hurt,
100 peeps.
given the riffraff that live in Zafira.
Yes, I suppose. Though I am not intending to go out into Severe very often.
Well, although it would take us one time.
Never mind.
And I can't always
suppose
be
you're
there.
Unfortunate.
No matter how hard I try.
Of course.
Dimensionally, this is going to change.
They're also considering a bit of, what they call a drow? Adding into the mix?
To make the scale peep sing.
For magic and for potentially, though, they said that the skin tone might be a bit too dark. I did want something where I could potentially add, the Maker's Mark back in. Perhaps as a tattoo from Double.
I draw the line at peep
Heard Drow mentioned.
Not at peep.
Oh yes, I am potentially working with someone in order to get a flesh golem body. They are geneticist.
Well, I think the idea was his main ingredient.
A Drow would be an interesting choice for you, but a good pick.
Yes, they did mention that as potentially something that would work, or a high elf of some sort. Mixing in different factors in order to create a proper body. Adding things in as they go along, depending on how complex things need to be. But I figured having something with a mana pool would be lovely.
No, even with all the sugar.
That would be a decent pick. Also, good news. I can apparently the cybernetic issues are far less prevalent if I actually just show up in person, because there's not a lot of cybernetics installed on me. I have vocal cords and the neural interface on the back of my head. Other than that, it's just optical sensors, and that's about it. Oh, and my spine.
Oh, I do suppose that makes things better. Plus, I do have this now, so that is quite better. I barely feel anything off of you.
That's why some pennies are sure
Good.
fruit.
Did I hear my name?
There's not much there that should deserve it.
Bless each single peep.
Did you say, oh, you were talking about my offerings, yes?
Yes, Via was wondering. And Via have permission to consume to remove them from your eyes. In your current form, you are not allowed to partake and would be offensive. May Via consume them to make you happy?
If they have been granted as the offerings already, then they're for your consumption. They have been blessed.
Would you be able to do like a
There we are.
blessing, or would you have to do each individual one since they're each individually wrapped?
I feel like we've already done this and had this conversation.
Yes.
I feel like we have had this conversation before as well, but it's just something that's on my mind because I want them gone, really.
I feel like we've had this conversation and we said we were going to do it. And just blessed them
Did
all
not.
already.
Yeah.
Via will come in 2 days to consume. 2 days to get used to the size changing spells getting bigger, so it does not hurt her.
Wonderful.
Bigger
Michelle.
Via, bigger Via means more consume.
Perfect. If you have anything else to add to the offering on the way, then you can take both. Except any and all offerings.
Don't worry about being late. You have a lot going on.
So I was fine, we're all good, you're okay.
Understood.
You gave 25 pounds.
Also, I believe if you wanted something with a large mana pool, from what I understand, Dragon would be about as magical as you can get.
Yes, they did mention that, especially for adding the certain traits. I'm very much considering it, though again, as they... though, I'm uncertain if a full dragon would be... I would assume it would be a bit complex for things, so adding it onto the base still works, but it makes things more apt for new iterations needed. Ellis mentioned that they went through about 20 or so bodies before they found one that stuck for themselves. It is sort of the difference between 3 or 4 or 15. Also, they shall need maintenance, I've noticed. So, something that, well, does not require as much mana is probably for the best.
Well,
They'll have to be kept going after I'm, well, while I'm out of them. They may not last forever. But that means potential future iterations, different things to try out. Exciting.
well, very, very true. And well, I suppose if you wanted to go compatibility, from what I understand, humans are rather compatible. With everything.
Very true. It'd be strange not having the ears, though. Perhaps. Well, that is why I
Well,
believe
maybe you
partly
could
why they
just-
chose the elf base.
I was. Could you not just have the ears modified to be your length?
Potentially, though. I would have to ask. I shall do so. That will be on my list for questions tonight.
I told you you could repay favor. Have you brought?
You mean the cookies?
They brought up the idea of potentially Oni, though they do not have any, so... perhaps I should refrain from that.
With like 3 chocolate chip cookies. Here you go.
Don't refrain from it on my account.
What is closer to what I
If you-
already am, I'm uncertain whether there would be the same difficulties in the fact that it shall be... well, my body, but not. Something new to get used to.
You would probably have an easier time than me.
I suppose. But then I would have to go through the awkward state of going to a certain someone and asking again.
I was a little bit busy.
They're like, oh no, for me this time.
Decided to be the one to help set up most.
He did say all we had to do was ask.
That is true.
And it would be safer for you to do this way than for me.
Very true. And if things went poorly, I could simply get out of it.
The area for the night?
Did we mention something about a soul gem?
Yes, and
I never heard of
I would imagine that your compatibility with an Oni would be far higher than anything else.
Renting the island. When we go there.
I do suppose so. Options, options.
It depends on what other runes you place it with. But so I had the emblem for sun here in the emblem for protection, so sun protection. Because they use sun in terms of fire.
This was the High Elf. I was told that certain things work quite well, but there would have to be modifications for body type, considering they're apparently twigs. I do not wish to be a twig.
I
I don't
have
think
met a
be
few.
a twig. It's a figure of speech for like.
They're
Oh yes, that is what I mean. I
They
do not
don't
wish
quite
for that.
have
I
your
like
figure.
this.
Like, I think someone would consider me to be more like a twig, besides the wings. You know, when you
well, if
make me a lot bigger.
then
I shall avoid Harpy
I've
then.
met a few
There's the dress that's making you look larger.
Oni aside from Senichi.
Oh.
Personally,
If you were going for something closer to your figure, Oni would also be around that.
Well, perhaps my favorite together, though.
Well, then it shall go high on the list.
Once again, it's not literally, it's the body shape.
And you wouldn't really have to worry about the horns either, since...
Oh yes, they would be a bit different, I suppose. But...
Research information to Elise so she can start using it in her projects.
Though the feathers do add quite a bit of...
Perhaps as the iterations go along, we can work on something that actually looks like me.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. But without the feathers, I am reasonably
Indeed.
and very thin.
Oh, it is very exciting.
At least when compared to others.
Much like an owl, I would say.
I did see Finley.
Did you? I must have missed him.
Finley's going to be helping out with security today, since other than yourself, you would be the only actual security member.
Know all of the things that can go wrong.
I said the current moment.
As in, he needs a break as well.
Obviously, I'm also going to be doing occasional patrols and checking in with people, so there's that, but just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, I know how you feel, man.
It's good to know.
Oh, I put in a membership form. I filled out the paperwork.
Oh, that would be better. There's not one
Yes.
for it.
Here's something new to go through for you.
I did.
When did you get small?
Except my handwriting is like readable.
Here is Cheshire. She has asked her father
Luckily, most everyone is
to learn more sight-changing magic.
not a hassle.
Yes.
Hard to write with feathers.
For
Hey,
now,
Aaron
at
Sackett, how
least.
you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you?
He is only half Cheshire, so growing big are kind of hard. It's like searching body. You need to get used to before she does. That happens though via Airshow's giant head.
I should. The colors at the end threw me off a little bit, but I think I was able to
Although
change
Via is
them
going to have to get used to it.
Okay.
Magic Cat, good way to put it, yes.
So what would
Another good way to put it is
you're pretty much good at it. You're okay to be flirty with
was from the Feywild.
green is very new.
I know that, but
Hello,
Definitely
Ozzy.
asking for anything. And then yellow is still asking for a little bit more accepting.
She wants to know a little bit more about where her father came from.
Orange.
Hey, Isaac, how you doing?
Okay, not the best, but you're trying to relax. Hey, I am happy to give you a space to relax if you so wish. Welcome to the fire pit. You walk away from it soon, who knows? Hope you feel better.
I wonder if Mark is going to be dropping by. You gotta get Saturday.
You still...
Are they got a hologram on? I'm confused.
Why not see
not as clammy, still a bit though.
It's better than laying down all day.
In most cases, I would say yes. However, dealing with what you are dealing with, I am uncertain. That is a new concept.
It seems like you're in good spirits, I guess, hopefully. By the way,
I've been through worse.
today, and we got out of there.
That does not mean I have to like it.
It's usually pretty
How would you
quiet.
feel about going to Dracula's?
Oh, of course not.
Lookout tower up that way.
Look, short.
No, okay.
Yes, I already saw it.
I'm just saying, like, we're gonna go to Wallachia. Or I'm gonna go to Wallachia at some point.
Is your character smaller? Is he just big? My character is very tiny. My character is the size of a Kise pipe. She's a smoking pipe. So she's like maybe 16 inches. So I believe your choices are laying around, standing around, sitting around, or wandering around and then doing one of those others.
Well, I figured wandering around would probably be a little more dangerous.
Yes, I do suppose so.
Especially Texas poker. He's very bad at that. Texas poker.
And standing around can easily shift into sitting around or laying around, so worst case scenario.
Very true. But it can all be fun in their own ways.
Kind of like giggles, but he always has a losing hand, and he never knows it. That's the problem.
Hello again. He tries his best.
Hello.
Well, my man shows up with all the like velvet.
It was nice.
He shows up at the end.
It was nice. I managed
Oh,
to
just a
kill
detective.
someone.
Well, greetings.
You're cold.
Haven't seen long time.
Oh yes, it has been quite some time, has it not, Rama? Have you been busy?
Yes. Very busy. Trouble always finds.
That does seem to be the case, at least for many I know. Oh, Rama! There is exciting news, however. We've gotten engaged.
Oh. That's very nice. Means like is marriage, right?
Yes, the precursor.
To meet once in a while, and then usually don't see each other.
Ah, yes.
People here are spending years.
So, didn't even know. Like, liked.
Oh yes, you have been gone for a while. At least on the outside. I do not know how long it has been in the Feywilds.
Good seeing you.
Hello, dear.
You as well.
Find one or
Had to deal with something else.
yours.
I gotta head out.
Took a while.
Oh.
Family business.
Ah, those always seem to be the most interesting. There's quite a lot of family business going on around here as well, I've noticed. Mostly sisters.
Well, was younger siblings, younger sister and younger brother, but yes.
Ah. Taken care of?
Took a while, yes. Kinda had to take away toys.
Oh. Oh, naughty little siblings. That sounds like a story.
He's like, always same. Get into big fight,
I
make
guess
trouble
this is your
for
favorite
others.
fairy. No, Rama here is a. Ah.
But
Rama
this
is a fairy dragon. My character is a Sukumogami, a
Rama
Japanese
also
yokai that is the spirit of an object that's gained
involved
sentience after
and
a long
didn't
amount of time.
really want to.
So she's a smoking
So
pipe.
had to break up.
Ah. Well, as long as it ended well, yes. Hopefully.
It ended well for me and my friends.
Well, that is what matters then.
Yes. Siblings can get well on own.
Hey, you know those? Yes. Hell yeah. Yeah, she's one of those like long Japanese smoking pipes that you see in like
But then other trouble
period dramas.
always same. You would not know why Miss Dama is in bad mood, right?
What?
She is in very bad mood.
Oh.
Don't know why.
I have an idea.
The reason why we can't get in contact with Mr. Eyes?
I do not know about that, but I would assume it may be involving that. They are very close, so of course she'd be in a bad mood if he is missing.
I knew they were friends, I didn't know how. As much as I would like to talk to Miss Mona, unfortunately my ailment with her electromagnetic fluctuations.
Would not recommend go near her. Is very straining.
Straining?
I'm not. Trust me.
Yes. Is like being near is like being attacked. Very angry.
Oh. Oh. Well, that very much makes sense, honestly.
Okay, maybe it's a good idea we didn't go over to the...
Yes, most probably.
Yes. Would stay away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, definitely not then.
Well, it's very hard to be announced at this moment, as far as I've heard. It's impossible to get a hold of her otherwise.
We literally can't even call her. We assume that her house is out of power like the rest of the city Mr. Eyes lives in.
Yes, he's very much out of power.
Yeah, I've already submitted an application. Yeah, I
Did
already
you?
submitted an application to be on the repair teams for that.
Did I?
Did you send her a message, or did you show up unannounced?
I do live with them.
Oh! I did not know this. Hmm.
Well, yes, my horde is in mansion.
That would make sense. Hmm. So is she simply
I am guest.
in a corner somewhere deep down being broody? Or angry, I suppose.
Yeah, more like angry.
Mm-hmm. Do you not suppose you can pass along a message when you go back then, to at least say that we are all here for her to an extent, and we all do wish to help out Eyes if that is what this is about?
I did not know about eyes, so I can try ask her. Last time she was very dismissive.
Well, either way, everyone is trying to look out for everyone here, so... Since we have not been able to get a hold of her, that is about the only way we can get some mention.
Yes, I cannot reach anybody else as well. Not through tablet. Doesn't work.
This communications at least set up has been quite useful in some aspects, but apparently utterly useless in others.
Yes. Well,
thank you.
I did not know about eyes, but we'll ask. Maybe just sending. You know, should work. Is spell.
Sending. Oh, I believe I've heard of something like that. Is that one of those messaging spells then?
Yes. Send short message and then person who receive can reply.
Oh.
Very useful.
If she is angry, if she screams in your mind, is that the same as her screaming in your face?
So once I get that, and I can install the new.
I don't know.
As well as
Oh, you may wish to be careful then.
Can cast sending.
But if they can reply, dear, if she screams at you.
Oh,
may not be...
you mean that? Okay.
Yes.
No, I can go to her. Last time she just, like I said, was very dismissive. But also told her I come back later.
Understandable.
Perfectly fitting, so
But yes, if anyone could get a message to her, it seems to be you at this point.
quite smoothly.
You don't know who else lives there.
Well, we'll do my best.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Sometimes she not really listens, So, we try.
Yes. Perhaps this is one of those situations where you need the, what would they do? Echo would leave messages on the refrigerator. Is there a refrigerator?
Your current body and the new one to make sure transfer of your...
What is a refrigerator again?
It is one of those ice boxes that the mortals use to keep things cold.
I don't think she has one.
Ah.
She doesn't eat. Well, maybe she does, I don't know.
I think there may be others there that would, but... Oh.
Did you mention my name?
Oh. Just briefly explaining, leaving messages on the refrigerator. For getting a message to, the guild mistress, but she... I do not know where she would look.
Oh, well, Echo, since you're over here, I may end up leaving a bit early.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I do as well. I do have an appointment with a geneticist.
If you have to, you have to. Don't worry about it.
Roland,
Is that you, Mr. Rama?
training. Okay, just walk away, cool.
What?
Sorry.
Echo, they were still talking.
Didn't you?
I was trying to still talk to Echo, but you just walked away. Oh, I was gonna say, Roland. Security and training, more or less.
I know. I know that he's still technically in training and that he is here.
I've never seen someone actually try it.
So far, everyone seems alright. No. I'm also worried about Finley.
I believe Finley's up at the tower with Jaden at the current moment, so they should be fine.
Alright.
At least Arzak said that he spotted Jaden up there with someone that like Finley. And I saw Finley walk off, so I assume the two of them are probably up there talking.
Is that you, Mr. Rama?
Yes, I am around.
When was your appointment?
It's about 15 minutes or so.
Don't worry about it.
I'm Kay.
I thought so.
Greetings.
Don't worry, don't worry.
This is the first time I've ever gotten to go to a meeting.
Your character ever been dropped to a small stature? A little bit. Mostly in her pipe form when people have
Just let me know whenever
tried
you're
pipe weed.
ready.
Alright, darling.
Understood, sir. Well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And do let me know if the guild mistress gets any better, okay? I am actually quite worried about her and Mr. Eyes.
Like, she's been picked up before, but only once, and they learned very quickly that that consent is important, and she'll get pissed off.
I realize that you can't communicate her comms right now very well, but if when the power does get back up, let me know how she is, okay?
Oh, hello, Blaze.
So because no power also doesn't work. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, that's the...
Welcome to the forest.
I heard steam hissing. Was that this place?
Understood. I'm still working on building up my mana.
Hang on. Daisy, look up and to the left. Where is she? Where did she go? Damn it. Hang on. Turns on her cybernetic eyes. Yep, I'm misplaced. It's Kay. I decided to physically go out and about.
Oh, do you folks really just enjoy hanging out here? Of all places?
Well, some of us more than others. There are some that are much better in the darkness.
A dark, spooky forest isn't my first choice.
Yeah.
Congratulations on the engagement.
Oh, thank you, darling. It is most exciting. Good to see you.
Oh? I'm so happy for you. I'm wedding.
Oh, it's good to see you.
So many noises right now.
Yes, a bit. Sorry.
Is there anybody here that like considers themselves like Mona, that ghost lady's close friends?
We're having a bit of trouble
Yes, that is.
contacting Mona.
Yes, unfortunately. Several things happened over the weekend. Hmm.
Echo is ahead, so you can perhaps speak with Echo, the one in the maid dress.
And Finley is around,
you.
but maybe.
There's Finley.
I don't particularly need to speak with anyone directly. I just had an idea.
Oh?
And I'm not sure what's going on. A gift, I guess you guys would call it.
Oh, interesting. Well, I'm certainly all ears.
So...
Except for I do not actually have ears. Mm-hmm.
You remember how she reacted when I talked to them about the whole tombstone thing?
Mm. I may not have been there for that particular part.
I don't think I was around for that.
Hmm.
I made a bit of a comment on if she had like a good tombstone or whatever, or where it was located or whatever, and she kind of freaked out.
Oh.
Seems kind of distressing at the moment. Said something like she didn't have one in her world.
Oh. Hmm.
So I got to thinking. Maybe I can't like make up for lost time or whatever, but I think, you know, everybody deserves a good memorial. So I was thinking that maybe the folks here I could make her a tombstone. An honorary one. But maybe a few messages from you folks. You know, the folks that are close to her.
Yeah.
That is quite sentimental. Though, it may be something to bring up with her first, given that I do not know how it works in other cultures, or her own, but sometimes memorials and tombstones and things like that can be a sort of way of, pushing a spirit onward. So, one should be careful not to do that.
So you mean like...
Be like a type of exorcism.
I don't want that
I'm pretty
either.
sure she's bounded very well here.
I would think so as well, however, there's always a potential risk of harm in some way or another, given certain rituals, depending. So it'd be good to at least... we can learn a thing or two first. But it sounds like a very nice idea.
I mean, maybe Jaden wants some of them, right, Jaden?
Can I count on you guys to get me that sort of information? I think it would be too on the nose if I started prying.
I do believe so.
I'm sure we could figure something out, yes.
Yes, though it may take some time given certain circumstances. She is not in the mood to speak to most people at the moment, from what I've heard.
Well, that's fine. Probably for the better anyway. Plus, I think she's got plenty of time on her hands. But yeah, I
Yes,
thought it
that
would
is
be
there.
like, you know, not to sugarcoat the whole thing, but if I'm to actually work on your guys' place, might as well sugar the deal by just having a half-decent bond with Guild Mistress or whatever she's called.
That's a fair point.
Yes. I think it sounds lovely.
Want to... yes. Don't want to have an unpleasant work experience.
I mean, I'm not too worried. I think she's got plenty of other people to go after, if that's what she's still doing. I don't know.
Yes, and multiple variations of going after, most probably. However, I do understand what you mean.
So, I guess back on topic. Why here?
Thrifty, I do believe is one of the words. Another would be just the fact that it is very, it tends to be very hazy here, and therefore dark. Again, very good for the guild mistress and ones like Shade and things like that, who cannot handle the light as much as some of us.
Did we ever get rid of all of the beans?
Yes.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if you were still using one of the sacks as a chair or not.
Well, I could get a new one and have a proper new chair. That would be nice. Though I very much am liking this chair right now.
Can we just stick with not 25 pounds of beans though, and just, you know, a normal beanbag chair?
Well, the goal was to eventually have enough of the food offering so I could actually taste it spiritually, but it is taking a very long time. Though that may not be as much of a problem once I get the flesh golem body.
And when you do, we can order more beans and I can make you all of the bean dishes you want. Do you want some free bean soup?
Exciting! Is there more than 3? Can we get into like 7 beans? How many beans can we get in?
Depends on how many beans you can find. With how many beans there probably are in the different worlds, probably actually a lot.
Exciting.
Want some enchanted beans?
Yes. The people around here very much like talking about food.
Conversation, including beans, that makes it exciting.
No, not really.
Everyone around here very much likes speaking about food, and for one that has never eaten before, it is very frustrating. But that may change soon, so it is very exciting for me. You as well, I see. But you do not seem to be as interested in it as I am, though I would hope that the people around you most of the time do not...
Seems rather useless, actually. Seems like a waste of time. Having to spend money on getting stuff to eat all the time, and then you need to expel that stuff that you eat later? Hell no. Seems like such a hassle.
I'll admit I'm not looking forward to those aspects, but the taste of things. Everyone says so much things taste good.
If I knew any better, I would just call you bold. You know? I consider myself fairly
Confusino, thank you for a Talal, welcome. Bonk, thank you for a Talal, welcome.
But maybe you're just seeking
Hey,
new
Wolfie.
stuff.
I am sorry, the sticky notes thing isn't working right now because I'm not in my 2D live stream mode. Apologies, dear. There are voices in my head.
Okay.
Spirits.
Is that a normal thing? Does that happen often?
For a spirit, having to see the yokai and the various ayakashi and several forms of bakemono around here, you would be surprised. Creepy forests tend to scream.
Just yokai things.
Yes.
Creepy forests, in my case, tend to just make me remind myself that moisture is good for my engine. I'm a lot more afraid of the living than some ethereal blanket floating around. That's me, though.
Yes, I suppose it is good for you. In some cases,
I don't like the
the
lack of
technology is not
visibility.
compatible. Yes, there's that.
Oh, well, that's certainly not my forte either. I'm not like those synths that have like those all, what they call it already? Like infrared vision and all that.
Yes, I'm only human, so I have the one good eye.
Yeah, there's a Jerry scattered neon lights.
Yeah, sucks for you actually. Depth perception and all that. It's gotta be fairly annoying.
It took me 25 years to get used to it.
Well, seem to be going strong and not too banged up. Something to be said about that.
Give it time.
Very true. Also that.
Please.
I'm allowed to tease.
Yeah, I know, it's like your forte. It's like PhD in it.
PH. I do suppose so.
I mean, you could.
But we did recently get
What's in your
engaged,
faces
so
here?
being able to tease my fiance.
Oh yeah? Congratulations, engaged to your honorary pipe. That's something to put on a wall.
Honorary.
Listen, I'm teasing too. Congrats!
Thank you, darling.
You know, with everything blowing up left and right in this goddamn continent, having people get actually engaged.
That is what I've been
I
saying.
dig it. Why not?
Everyone is all about the war.
I know Johnny's a self-learn. It's far enough out of the fair that I won't get worried if I leave him there for a few hours.
But yeah, I was saying, lots of new faces.
Oh, indeed.
Yes.
And some old ones. At least from our perspective.
Oh, Isaac, you missed something the other day. You missed Ryan
Yeah, well,
me at the gym.
not exactly my best comfort zone coming here. No, he goes.
Making sure weights don't snap.
Well, stepping outside of one's comfort zone makes things exciting in life, is it not?
I suppose if you have like some sort of interest in those things. I'm not interested in getting engaged or love or relationships whatsoever.
Which is fair. But learning a thing or two about someone
Generally,
new.
one doesn't go looking for it.
Also true. Except in brothels, but they're not looking for that kind of relationship.
If they are, they're looking for it in the wrong places.
I can show them another side of the coin.
Ah, indeed.
It's meant for you to go there to explore.
That also makes it interesting.
You need to tire yourself out and get your mind out.
Sure. I need to beat my record of throwing a bed across a river. I need to make it skip more than 9 times.
Oh? That I would like to see.
So you don't wind up punching someone in the face.
All in due time. I'll make sure to bring out my data pad next time it happens. If there's a next time.
Well, you make it.
It's about time for your appointment, is it not?
Yes, yes, it is. I get to go speak to someone about a new flesh golem body.
Funny. I need to actually get moving.
Oh?
Apparently there's some, some big movement at one of the, what would you even call that? Adventurers Guild of Sorts. Kind of.
Oh?
I don't know.
Another one of
Someplace where
those.
there's some action anyways. My old guild leader is heading there. Gonna go say hi. So.
Oh, well, that is lovely. You do have a good idea.
You'll take care and, you know, stay safe.
Of course.
You as well. Oh,
Right.
did you have a chance to talk to Elise?
No. And Lisa's not been around.
Yeah, Elisa's right there if you want to
Wait,
have a word before we head off.
Oh. Ooh. We still have that coin.
It's around here. This one.
Yes, that is it. Alright.
There you are.
Alright, let's just see then. Oh.
Perfectly fine.
What? Okay, otherwise?
For the most part, yeah. Just, usual. Bleh.
Busy, yes. Hello, Elise.
Hello.
Good to see you, dear. Sorry to add more things to the pile, but she's holding a coin. I've heard that this allows for a connection to those communications of yours, but in a sort of magi-tech way. Is that possible?
Let's see. Hold on. This, I believe so. I could probably make something work with this.
I still don't get why you have that version exercise. It's not that bad, Rama.
Let's see.
But it is.
Why?
I was gonna say I'll need it for a little bit, but
Exhaustion
I can do a little
doesn't feel good.
cheesies.
Oh.
Take this one. I have
But it makes you
another
healthier.
thing.
Lets you live longer.
Oh.
Makes you stronger.
Exciting.
We are, yes.
But I am
We are
healthy as I
finished
live.
with it.
And I never
but
see
you-
Thing here and
Yes, but you're also a
bag
dragon.
did I put it in?
Yes.
This one.
I'm not a dragon.
So, based off what you were going for, you
Yes,
said you
I
wanted
see.
something that was a bit of a charm for your horns. So,
Yes.
it's something that can go around here. Just have to, I was gonna say you can just clasp around there, and then
You exercise so I live longer.
the spell is built into the gem on the little part on the front here, and mostly should be able to work off of intent based off how the spell goes. So,
Exercise makes you live longer.
I believe you said you need like if something you need like external help
My
with.
experience is exactly
Yes, being able to put the mana into it.
Yes, basically they just have to focus upon the gem. It diffuses around the material and then kind of like,
so they die first.
well, basically casts into whatever it's circled around, which in this case would be there, and then just kind of radiate through the rest. So it should like basically affect whatever it's being attached to. So, if you'd like, I can get the little fitting, and yes, it is magically sensitive, so it should scale with reduce or enlargement spells as well.
Perfect. That is wonderful.
Okay. In that case, this might feel a little bit weird for a second, if it's okay.
Alright.
Think about it now.
Alright, let's just go around here and put a little clasp on. It is removable if you want, so it's a little tiny, so you might have to do that yourself, so yes, it's a small amount of mana, not a whole lot, but I was gonna say, I don't know if I know how to try it myself. I'm still getting used to that half.
Right. That is fine. There'll be plenty of
That's
time.
less their half, more this side.
Oh, we have a
But,
but like any big
I was gonna say you could probably ask Wolfram to help too.
done that in a while.
Perhaps not for this particular spell, but most probably Echo once we get home. I have a meeting to get to first about a flesh golem body.
That did pop up with the bounty hunter stuff, but that was cancelled.
A what?
Oh yes. I found a geneticist who works particularly in making flesh golems. They may be able to make something that works to my specifications.
So, what can you do?
In time.
Oh, that sounds a little That's different.
Yes. It mentioned something about soul gem. So I'm going to go meet with them right about now, actually. Give them the information that they need.
Okay, well, yes, let me know how it goes. It's hard for me to really test if it works or not because I already have the ability to do what that's enabling, so
Of course.
turn that off.
Understandable, dear. Thank you very much.
Also, we have a client.
Oh, yes! Thank you! Thank you, darling.
All right,
yes.
the thing you were talking about in the comms.
I don't have all the details yet. However, I will get you that list once I do have it.
Do you want it?
We could mention. I can mention quickly to give you a heads up. A little bit.
Okay.
Here.
Sure.
Discreet.
Oh, okay.
Discretion and whatnot.
Ducked under my legs.
Sorry, darling. But yes, all right.
Yes.
So I was come to with the need for our guild services, and it's, let's say, it's mission successful. But they're one who is with someone who radiates quite a bit of heat, hellfire of sorts, inside them. So they would need to be able to at least gain some bit of fire immunity.
Okay, well, there's a number of materials, mundane and otherwise, that can do that sort of thing.
Alright,
It shouldn't be too hard to do that.
I'm hoping so. I need to figure out the rest of the aspects they may need, but that was certainly the first that came to mind.
And in regards to, I was going to say, Leaky might be able to make something that kind of like treats the surface of that to help with that, because he likes making weird things, but they work.
That is what I was thinking, but it is very hard to get a hold of him.
So very weird. I could say try.
Thank you, darling. Yes, I figured I would give you a heads up. These most exciting rings and lovers together, finally.
Okay, I'm sure it could be arranged. Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right, she'll leave that to you, and I will get you more of the details once I have them.
But yes, if you ever want to just take out the thing, or like just for whatever purposes, if you want to store it somewhere, there's a little clasp in the back, and just kind of held together by a little bit of like a tiny little filigree. So
Perfect. That should be just fine then.
So it should be perfect size for your hand. At that size, it's a little big for me. That's why I was a little finicky with it.
Of course, of course. Should be fine. Thank you, darling.
It is
I'm
also
looking forward to
pretty
trying
and
it.
fashionable.
It is.
And you look.
I shall start a new
utterly
trend like the
gorgeous.
Oiran before me.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it a lot.
Oh, quite. Oh, thank you, Elise. You have a lovely night. I shall get to my appointment now.
All right. We
Thank
hope
you.
you have fun.
to certain relationship couples. Essentially, it's where you and a bunch of other guys get together and you do frat boy stuff. Meanwhile, us, we take Kise out and we do a bunch of bachelorette stuff.
Oh, you're learning about The Bachelor. Yes. Via told me about this.
Yes.
They do not know the meaning of the bachelor and bachelorette parties. We are explaining.
We hire like a nice
You don't know the meaning of a bachelor and a bachelorette party?
No, I don't.
No, neither did I until recently. Are you ready?
It's just a day. It's just a party where you get
yes.
together with the boys and you just have a bunch of drinks for the last time that you're going to be actually, you know, free.
I'm told that potentially
I'm
strippers are
always free. What do
involved.
you mean?
Well, because afterwards
What?
you sell your soul in a binding contract to your
She already has my
marriage.
soul.
Yes?
Well, yes,
Literally
but
in the ring.
in itself is also, you know, doing so again.
Marriage is more of a material binding. rather than a soul or spiritual one. Your souls are already bound together, yes, but this is more of just a physical way to say, I am theirs and they are mine. Forever and always.
Yep.
I see.
Till death do us part.
Still don't switch off for voice modulator.
Though honestly, that might not actually apply around here because of the fact that there's so
That's
many
very
different
much
ways
what I'm
for
hoping.
people to just
Yeah, we are not sure how long she will live.
We should probably be off.
Yes, dear.
If you'll excuse us.
Good luck.
Yes, and later on after my meeting,
I
I
hope
go
for
once.
good news once you get back, yes, yeah.
And once we are home, I have something to test. Point to little
to see if
gem. Yeah.
If anything, Father says most likely Mia will not age.
We can test that spell.
we can also test to see if you're able to eat and taste
Yes,
even
that.
with your biological body as well.
Oh yes, though
Besides just
I
the-
will not have that immediately. This is simply giving the criteria.
Oh, okay, okay.
It will take some iterations from what
for
I'm
now,
told.
We can also test that. For now, while you're going there, think of some foods that you want me to make
Mm-hmm.
that you wish to taste.
Wonderful.
Let's go with.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go with.
So much to think about. All right.
Just if there's liquor involved, don't do too much because I don't feel like getting drunk and then having to. As you know, I've been staying with my sister the past few nights because Amanda's been in my room.
Yes, yes.
Not here.
Portable workstation to help bridge
So-
the.
We should probably head off before you're late. See you all.
Good night, everyone.
You've heard us talk about it.
I was gonna go check on ours after
Yeah, your home is also your.
Wait, do what?
So.
I was gonna go check on Alice after this. I know that he's working on a body for you.
Oh, that is where I'm going right now, actually. I have a meeting with them.
No problem. You may be
Yes.
interested in this one.
I shall do that.
Let me take out my pencil again.
Alright.
Scribble on arm. And touch. Kise?
Oh? Yes?
This is a test. I do not know if it will work. I'm gonna roll d20 to see if it'll work real quick.
I don't know if I.
Roll me a d20.
What better way to oversee the process than directly
Hold on.
from where it's happening?
Via has scribbled the signs for spirit and touch on her arm. That's an 18. Do you think that's high enough to pass?
Season's a little different with you lately, though.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
A bit more confidence in yourself.
Oh. And
I
she'd be
can't
able to
keep this
tell.
one up for long. It's taking a lot of mana.
Well, she normally like feels like smooth, like metal. Actually, feel like soft skin. Ooh.
Alright.
That
You need
is.
to erase it. It is zapping me.
Oh yeah,
It
yes,
is
dear,
very
yes, dear,
powerful.
yes, dear. Oh,
Elise and Evo are.
that is certainly something. Yes, do be careful with
It might
that.
be a good method to help you, but it takes a lot of mana.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you, darling. Yes, that is.
It's something to keep in mind at least.
Part of
Alright, shall we?
A lot out of you.
Yes, do be careful,
Her
dear.
body mass shrink a little
one of
bit.
the things it has in there is has been used for
Oh, did you need to talk fiddly at all?
something very
Bonus boost does not mean completely fake creature.
It is all right.
I don't think there's anything I can do. I've been reading the comms.
All right.
internal monitoring.
Need to head to a meeting about a flesh golem body Finley, but if you need anything, you do know who to ask.
Flesh golem?
Oh, indeed. I may potentially get a body I can properly use.
Ah, that.
In time.
That, I see. I remember. All right.
I'll see you later. Good night, dear.
Good night.
Good night. Goodness, everyone wants everything when you are on a timetable, do they not, dear?
Indeed they do. It seems to happen like clockwork.
Ah, to be popular. Ah. Off to meetings. It's honestly okay. Luckily, like, Dragonspire doesn't end for another hour before Warren starts. But I wanted to at least make sure that I was charging a little bit beforehand.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm glad
Yeah,
I'm dying
go,
now.
be free. Be free. That was fun. I'll see you later.
Oh, yeah. See you later.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and charge a little bit and then go to Dragonspire. So I will put on my BRB screen for a little bit and hydrate and all that stuff, and I shall see you in Dragonspire shortly. Ba 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 ba. Alright, we're going in.
As DT? Okay.
Welcome to Dragonspire Keep. Well, it's been a while. Oh, this feels weird. Oh.
Never mind. I'm not gonna burden
Hi,
you
Mr.
with that
Garfield.
right
I guess that's
What?
Yours old wording, basically transferring wounds from one person to another to make sure
Hi, everybody.
you can share the concern. Hi, Evan Fro.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Hey, hon. It's been a little bit.
Miss
hasn't
Clover.
it?
Yeah, it really has, hasn't it?
Shit.
How you been doing?
Come here, hon.
I miss you.
Just making sure the mines are doing all right most of the time. Taking care of Aster. They're walking around now, so.
Oh, that's exciting! Congratulations, or not, depending.
Perhaps I'll invite him here again. Escort him myself to you.
Habit of opening portals for them, so mixed blessings, of course.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
It's a little complicated, knowing that they're made partially of the essence of an outer god, but then that's a whole 2 cents to figure out.
So your kids are walking now.
Yeah. Apparently,
should expect
there's
that.
a lot of sizable shenanigans going on.
I see what you did there.
Hey, Flo.
Hi, Nate.
Oh no, I was just saying the kids are walking now. That's congrats.
Alright. Just,
Someone's
that's running around causing a little bit of some mischief.
Apparently. Man, first time back here in a long time, and of course people are causing shenanigans.
Likes to cause chaos. Thankfully,
Yeah,
they
I'm
don't
not
have
that
it's actually
one.
dangerous.
See,
Yep.
I thought I
Hi.
misheard
Sorry, we
you
couldn't
and that
understand you
somebody
at all.
punted one of your
A lot of
kids. I was
instances.
about to...
I'm just chilling, watching
We
the shit go
only
down.
have one kid.
That makes sense.
I mean, technically,
Take off the S.
Anyway, you have a lovely night.
Okay,
See you
but
again.
technically, the
Look lovely.
Little tiny naps.
Yeah,
Because they started growing
it's more
bigger.
of a mitosis thing if you think of
More
it.
caution, you're not the
Can
naps.
they...
Mr. Avarius, how you doing?
Can they stop?
Hi, my senses. I had to listen to a fight between 3 mini naps and it was very loud.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But other than that, I'm doing fine.
Good. That's what we want to make sure of. Hi, Miss Sal.
You know, I've always learned that if you hit it hard enough, sometimes it does. It's like a music box.
Hey, Avarius. I'm Spira. Hey, Paul.
Brain's a bit
Hey, Sal.
scrambled.
They blew up and come back. Blow up and come back.
Very busy.
Oh my goodness.
How have you been holding up? I know I haven't been around the last couple of weeks.
Better than we were, really, but we're still kind of getting there. It's been a lot. But
Slow
had a good
steady
birthday, so that
wins
helped.
I'm sure it did.
Oh.
Happy
there we go.
belated birthday, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, little person...
Hey, wait, when was your birthday?
This is my daughter. My daughter.
Flame roll the 14th.
Oh, well,
Okay,
happy
so I've met them
belated
before,
birthday
'cause
to you
I've literally
too.
killed demons
Thank
to
you.
thank you. I was more or less...
It's okay. We went to a lot of amusement parks and like plays and some concerts, and we saw an art gallery.
Wow. That seemed fun.
Oh.
You're mine now?
I'm sure what.
The biggest spot.
Okay, so
Ah!
that makes...
Hi, Mingus. Kaboo! Yo, Kaboo! How you doing?
I have to be quiet about it because people think that I'm the asshole when I'm like, do you have papers?
That's
And
good.
they're like,
Ah, get into the show. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Hi everybody. Sorry, I'm role playing at the moment, so it's a little bit hard, but welcome.
First times I went to the Misty Shore.
Oh, loud. Yep, we see what you mean by being loud. Wow. Oh. Good luck with that.
I do not want to.
Because I'm literally holding her. I passed him a
Oh, hi.
Vegas has died. Get the fuck.
Oh, okay, bye.
In someone's hand.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's been a while. Yep.
Hi,
people.
Be a baby at heart. There's no shame in not growing up in
How you doing?
Little naps.
Oh yeah, apparently so. I heard they're really loud. And nobody wants to babysit them.
There's about 3 of them.
Well, apparently one of them... Oh, okay, so... Alright. They have made their own government, apparently, wherever they're staying. And there's factions.
Oh, so it's the Warrens, but Nepiland Warrens.
Pretty much, but if you see the one on the left here, that one's apparently a part of my faction. Apparently, I have an entire faction of villains. And the other one is Janice.
Yeah. Don't be a deadbeat dad! Also, Neptune needs to not be a deadbeat dad.
They just made themselves!
It sounds like me more than you.
Oh, boy. Well, we should have expected things are gonna be insane here.
At least you don't have the headache that I do. Keep that in mind.
Oh.
My ears are ringing from them releasing gunfire all inside of inside the arena.
You get you a silence spell. I like one of those noise-canceling headphones.
The version, what do you call these again? Ashen. The Ashen you.
Something
else. The perspective of...
I almost killed Flare too. Don't forget that.
What?
No, I won't. They'll be getting disciplined for that.
Oh.
They'll be getting disciplined for that.
Yeah.
What do they do?
Everybody's already parenting. We haven't even been inside yet and things shit's whack.
Seems so.
Feed it right now.
Well, let's see how things are going.
Well, do you think I'm ever gonna be strong enough to actually...
Busy.
Plan? Is it? Come on, give me your
Nice, please.
We all look the same. We are nation, we are Nepiland, we have different quarters at different sections of the island. I'm from Janus Clan. Each one have their own people. I'm from Fable
They're the Warrens Nepiland edition.
Yeah, Fable promise we can go into Warrens if behave.
Oh.
This is really hard. We're trying real hard. Really hard.
Apparently.
Really hard.
Good luck.
Really hard.
It's really busy. Ooh. Yeah, definitely good luck with that.
Anything that I can. I went to the middle of a field and screamed at the top of my lungs, which was very loud, by the way. There was a blizzard after I was. Yeah, there was like.
It's not a problem. Making casings is, literally a dime a dozen.
Well, it's busy
My
everywhere.
problem is you're gonna have brass everywhere real quick.
See, about, I would say
Hi, Mr. Trash.
when you're making ammunition.
Hello.
When we tried to make
Everybody okay?
Trying to figure that out.
Oh. Scaly, what happened?
You getting beat up by the nappies.
Oh.
My Archangel.
Oh.
That's
My Archangel. My Archangel.
What do you need?
You have to give swift, divine justice. The Neppies are spreading. Blue Shark's infected. Wolfie is the one, the mastermind. You have to kill them. You have to kill them all.
I trust you.
We can't do that
It's
here.
like the good
We'll get
old
kicked
days.
out.
No.
Scaly, hun.
It's okay. It's okay. We need to stop it before it happens again. It's gonna happen again. The apothecants are already in.
What's happening?
The apothecants, they're already here. And they're gonna spread. They're gonna spread like it did last time.
Don't know if it's like apothecants. It's more like Nepiland Warren's edition.
No. Wolfie had an apothecant with her.
Oh?
And no one was believing it. No one believed it. Only I could see it.
Oh.
I know the runes. I know the language. It spoke of apothecant to me. You can't trust Wolfie. She's the one who's going to bring them back into our world. You need to stop them before it happens.
Well, we could probably...
Please.
We could probably get her to not do that if that's the case. She usually listens to us.
By killing her.
No, we're not
Just
killing
slit
this
her
Wolfie.
throat.
No.
I have a knife.
No, Scaly, we don't do knives. We do talking. We do the talky thing, and then people don't do stuff. That's literally what we do.
I know it.
Scary. How about this? If she can't get them to stop, I'll kill them. You can trust me for that.
Yes.
See, there we go. It's a good cop, bad cop.
Someone who understands.
I was going to say, you probably would take that up in a heartbeat, hun.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Please don't kill me.
You gotta save the world before it's ruined again.
Alright, we'll take up the bad cop mantle. You guys.
It's alright. Rest easy, little one.
Yep, it'll be
It'll be
okay,
okay.
Scaly. Good night, Scaly.
I'll be making some tea if anybody needs anything.
You might need that after a bit. Ugh.
What's been going on with you? That's my question.
Very enlightening to know that.
Ooh.
Down in the dark.
What have you been up to, hun? It's been a little bit.
Yeah, we were gone on a mission for a long time. It wasn't very nice.
So I've heard.
We're still kind of getting over what happened. So we've been trying to get out and go to
What
a lot of
happened,
places.
Talk about it. It's better to let things go sometimes than hold them all in. Bad for you if you just let it lodge up like that.
Yeah, we know. But, we had that mission and there was a village that needed our help. But there was a curse on it, and it involved a lot of music, so we did a lot of research, so we were there for a long time. But the curse made it so we couldn't feel any emotions. So we were just kind of numb for 3 months.
I see.
And then once we finally figured it out, it all came flooding back all at once, so we were really sad and lonely for a long time. So we've been trying to at least go out and about and do stuff once we got back, like concerts and plays, and we went to amusement parks. We went to Mr. Good's amusement park for our birthday.
Okay.
We must have been trying to take it easy for a while.
Understandable. You've got 3 months of immersion to catch up on processing.
We'll give the tea a good 5 minutes and whatnot, and all. We have serving cups ready for everyone.
Thank you.
Of course.
At
A
least
little
look around first
chamomile
and we'll be
lavender
back.
couldn't hurt right now.
Okay. Oh, hi.
It's been a while.
It really has. Miss Bento? Change your hair, it looks good.
Just a little bit. It got long.
Wish I could do that.
I also got new markings.
Oh? Are they like magical?
I don't know. I have a patron now, and they kind of appeared when I did that.
Oh. Oh. You weren't like around like a lady. You might want to talk like if you have like symbols appearing on you overnight. Talk to Ludwig about that. He knows.
I think that from Fire Dad. He's really big with multiple arms.
Oh. Fire Dad. That's cool.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh. Mr. Vulcan.
Oh.
I'll come by the meat rack.
He is also tall and fiery.
Ooh. Wow, everyone's been busy. It's really good to see you.
You as well.
We're gonna go run around since we haven't been here for a while. I'll see you in a bit.
I thought by the time we get back there, we might have something new that we can test on some mushrooms.
Alright, there's like new stuff. Oh. The purple room. Ooh. Oh, there they go. Oh yeah, a bunch of people can live here now. Oh, the outside's open. Why is it so cold out here? Why is it cold? It's midsummer.
It's always
We're
cold.
we're on a mountain. It's always cold up here. Come, Crystal, come here.
Yeah.
Come here. Come
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Also, you might need to talk to Miss Bento.
Why?
Miss Bento has like sun markings on her skin, including like a moon that she said she got overnight. Sounds familiar.
No. Not me. Nothing to do with me. I am innocent this time.
What?
Long story. I am innocent for once.
If it's too long, then you don't need to tell me.
Eventually.
Yeah, it's a special conversation. Oh. What is it with like holes in the ground for people to beat each other up?
Basically.
It's always holes in the ground. Ooh. What? We haven't seen Miss Wolfie. Why do you have a axe? Oh.
Hey. Kelly, what do you want tonight?
No reason at all. No reason at all. Hi, Boo.
Unfortunately, he's just I don't want to be the one that banishes him. He's enjoying the cold.
Oh. Oh, that's how you get in here. Oh, okay. That's really weird. Cool.
Don't complain about
I'm a shadow.
How's it going?
Been a while.
Forever, actually.
Yeah, it's been a long past few months, but it's good to see you.
Hi.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
How are you doing?
Way better than we were, but it's still been kind of rough. We've been kind of easing back into things.
That's good.
That's fair. Take your time.
How are you both doing?
Hope you enjoy it.
I'm trying.
Exciting things
I
happening?
am showing one of my, showing one of my kids around, and making sure they get up to this place. Yeah, hi. I have technically 3 adopted kids. There's a little Kitsune kid, and those 2, which
Everyone's
is
being parents
Kika
suddenly.
Nika.
Huh?
What?
Well,
like everybody has kids now. Like everybody.
adopting kids ain't that bad.
You're not wrong. You're really not
You're
wrong.
talking about all the fur babies, and then another roommate. That's when you were in, I think, Kiko's house.
Well,
was
people have been adopting
her
people
apartment.
since 2018.
We'd assume since before then, but
It's never gonna end.
no.
Joe and his how many kids?
At least it's gotten
Could've been
better.
adopted.
People haven't like tried to
fucking
adopt
bad.
us for like a year and a half now. That's been nice. It used to be like constant. Well, yeah. People try to do it anyway. People adopt adults around here. It's really weird.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
fair.
weird, ain't it, Kiko?
Like I'm 15. That's good enough.
Okay, first of all, she needed a guardianship. We didn't technically are not parents here. She still has them. They both still have them. It's just guardianship is a little different, but paperwork had been filled out. Had been filled out too.
Guardianship. Oh, there's something I know about.
Exactly.
Sounds just like. Well, we guess it's
Now
happening
she's small
around
again.
here. We don't know.
Yeah, you lost your sister. She turned small again.
She's literally bite-sized now.
Don't eat her.
I'm not gonna fucking eat my sister. I'm making a fucking short joke
like this.
Wait, what?
Like you punt her.
A short
Just her
joke.
fucking
Short squad is
response.
best. Short
She's
squad.
too small to be puntable. She's like she needs to be like football size to be puntable.
You're gonna get your
Oh yeah, Green Lady is Clover.
Shadow Colossus.
Clover is like old friend.
You're talking shit about me. I'll poke your eye.
I'm gonna walk her over.
One of them.
See,
Yeah.
and also,
Oh, you were supposed to
been taking care of husband, have a roommate, and been trying to take care of a household.
Oh, that
It's
kind of
been
busy.
insanity.
Mm.
And now a many part-time job, one of those being a model. It's very weird.
Wait, no!
Oh, that's exciting.
I'm making this difficult for you.
You know Aurora's little, Aurora's a fashion, like she makes clothes and stuff. She has a fashion business. I joined it last time at the investors ball.
Oh!
I signed all the
That's
paperwork, and it's now. We had our first photo shoot, but I don't think those have been released yet.
Oh, we can't wait to see though. You gotta show us when they are.
They're a first time photo shoot. I've never been much for photography. Min's the one who did them, and
Anyways, Arena.
still awkward.
Oh, Mr. Min's awesome at that.
To do the tour.
We bet they're great.
Yeah, he did a good
Especially
job.
Mr. Min took them. Mr. Min makes
I hope
anybody look
so.
awesome.
Oh, I better keep track of those two, because I don't know what they're gonna do.
Yep.
My daughter is literally a chaos magnet.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Hi, Mr. DeKill.
I previously
Mhm.
lost.
Watch out for
flying naps.
Ludric. What?
Ludric. Hold on,
There's an
one second, real
anti-protagonist.
quick. The
That
mini
meeting
naps are
village.
abusing their jetpacks.
Oh.
I'll deal with that in a moment. Do you... twins, do you happen to
Huh?
know anyone who knows the spell Death Ward? Out of curiosity, someone actually, practices it.
Yeah, we've been learning that for the past several months now.
Oh! Hey, look at that!
Hi. I would like
Doesn't
to
sound-
not be assassinated by old friends.
Oh. Okay. When are you expecting to get
Especially
assassinated?
because I'm concerned that it's going to happen at any point now. I'm hoping to
Oh.
learn the spell for myself, not have you cast it on me once a day every day.
Gotcha.
I mean,
but
if she's taken several months to learn it, then
yeah, the reason I'm asking is because I used to serve a god, and one of my herald trials made me more difficult to kill, kind of thicker skull. Don't make a joke out of that.
See, I need that for my chest. Maybe that'll stop.
I used to be.
You need
very
that for, like, your
tough to kill,
everything.
but now that I'm not.
thicker skull.
Yeah.
Just the chest. Just
No,
the
like,
chest.
all of
I
it.
mean, I can make you
Become
some
unto an egg, Ludric. Be in a giant egg of not dying.
Yeah? It's. Oh, okay.
I've been in one of
Chris
those all
Everest.
night.
Hi.
No.
Came into the wrong time.
Here. Watch me.
Ludwig needs a lot of armor.
Word on Ludwig. It'll last until he dies.
Hi.
Modifimonans.
We give it to you now, but we might be doing some more. Maybe.
Feel free.
Like I said, I'm not. I guess I'm not planning on being assassinated in the next hour or next 8 hours,
that's
which is
good.
You want to come join me?
that time. I guess I wasn't planning on it that day either, but apparently Autumn has my number, and I don't know when I'm going to see him next.
Oh.
So I want to be able to cast it on myself.
Okay. Good to know.
So I guess where have you been? Long story. Do you want? I'm more than willing to go through it all, but
Maybe we'll just ask him next time I see him.
I can give you a shortened
try to kill me.
version. But
TLDR, is he gonna try to kill me?
no, he's only after me
Yeah. Okay.
because apparently,
If I
apparently words are worth a bullet to a skull.
Why is he trying to kill you?
Because their lover has tried to assassinate me multiple times, so I told her to pack sand, and apparently he didn't like that.
Wait. You're not talking about
Oh yeah, definitely. So
That seems a little extreme.
We can
A
try to
little.
help you a bit later with that, but we'd rather.
Yeah, if you have time, I know you're busy. If you have time to maybe start the process of teaching, or at least help me start the process of teaching, that would be great, so that I can maybe cast it on myself if I know that I'm going to be around him. At this
If you have
point, I've
time
been keeping up a
tomorrow
constant
before the
mage armor, and it's...
fork opens, we can probably at least start some things.
I do.
Assuming we don't get
Yeah,
too messed up tonight.
That's fair. If
you're going on
you
a
need
fun
help or
trip
anything, let
downstairs,
me
huh?
know.
You're right.
I'm not getting messed up. I can do a lot of preventative things, but when someone puts a gun to the back of your head, it doesn't. I don't have a lot for that at the moment.
Understandable. All right.
Wait, he's using
We'll
a
send you a message.
gun?
Yeah, he fumbled with a gun for 10 seconds, and then as I was walking away, tried to pull the trigger, and I had enough.
Oh, my controller's not being kind. Hey, Fies, how you doing? Happy birthday to you and your daughter too, Miss Shock. We hope you had a good one. What's going on here? Oh.
Howdy.
That was something. Oh, hello, Miss Nobel. Did you hear that too?
I did. I didn't want to think about it because Dragon Spire has many sounds.
That's true.
How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you.
It really has. We've been better than we were. Let's say that. How about you?
Okay, I'm glad to hear that. I've been doing good. I'm just like here. My wife's here. I'm trying to find her at the moment. I did come in with her, so she's probably either at the arena.
We saw her outside, yes. That's the last place we saw her. We think she's still out there.
There she is.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got invited to go to someone's house to eat wheat brownies.
Well, have fun, we guess.
Normally I'm like, I'm a responsible parent, but I'm like, I just...
Yes.
Sometimes
I would say
just
that
eat
there are
some wheat
worse things
brownies
we've
and
heard
make yourself feel
today.
better.
That's better than hearing that you might get assassinated or...
Where the hell is that fox?
Or whatever that is, we
I'll
guess. Searching for your wife and potentially doing the pot brownies, we suppose there are worse things.
Yep. Gonna go and find her so I can let her know that we're gonna be going.
Alright.
To have some brownies. Have a good one.
Okay.
Good luck after yourself, okay?
I'll try. I'll see you later.
See you later. See you at Lion Fork if I do see you there.
That's right. That's always so fucking beautiful. Not now.
No one cares. No one's gonna look at me and be like, oh, you're shorter.
Good day. Feel the strength in your brittle bones.
Careful with it, dear.
I hope he doesn't have brittle bones. That's gonna be
No,
frustrating.
You very much cannot.
From my point of view, everyone had brittle bones. Go figure.
Yeah, well, that's according to you. They have brittle bones after they deal with you.
I don't have bones.
Also true.
Yeah, I guess the people without bones don't have to worry about that.
It's a mass epidemic.
So sad.
I suppose I should properly introduce Asta.
Hello.
Oh.
Good morrow.
I learned some new secrets.
I see blue
You combine cocaine and heroin, you make heroin.
There you go.
Oh.
That's
Well,
a
Mr.
very
Richard.
average
I'm just
low.
not having a good time at
Good to see you.
all.
Hello. Yeah.
Fashion is good.
I'm gonna look
It's
exactly
how you
in this
pull
direction,
because nothing's happening if I look here.
Would you like would you like a blue raspberry Coke?
That's a problem. Looking here.
Yes,
it does.
Thank
you.
I like fashion.
Fucking
Yes,
fashionable
it's
looking
Coke, except it has a
motherfucker.
taste of blue raspberry added to it.
my god.
like mom.
Why,
You're
like
thank
a
you.
fucking AAA model being like.
It's pretty good. It's weird, but it's good.
Everything.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Good.
The fuck do you mean, AAA models?
I mean,
Would.
it's better than me showing.
They get those skinny
It's
little
me better.
bitches.
It's better than this. Pulls out
Well, yeah, that's
peanut butter and
because
jelly
they-
soda.
Why is there a giant lizard?
Why?
Try another direction. Hold up.
Why?
If you take a bite of my face, I'm stepping on your body.
I saw this on YouTube. I
Don't tempt
decided
it.
to buy it
Don't
to
tempt
try
it.
it out. It's not terrible. It's just
Oh, that's fucking
weird.
terrible. Why is it sniffing you? That's weird.
That's definitely weird.
Wait a second.
Oh.
It's larger
Would you
than
like a
me.
taste?
It's larger than us.
Oh.
We need. Hold on. Let me get on your shoulders.
Know what to make
We're not that strong.
What was that?
Oh.
It ain't a cigarette.
We need to be larger.
Thanks.
We gotta be larger, or else me and Flo are gonna get eaten.
A little stick light on fire. I suck in the smoke.
Ooh.
Makes me feel bad, but then that makes me feel good.
Why?
Makes you feel bad, then it makes you feel good.
I am a bubble. I could be your hologram. Hold on.
Where the hell is the...
Yeah.
Oh, that's stuff.
No, please.
taught me that word.
There seems to be
Every
some enemies
smoker is.
on the northern side of the gate. Go there now
Literally what's
and
smoking.
exterminate these creatures so that the kingdom can live peacefully once more.
Well, I was just talking about it.
How about you get going, eh?
Oh, oh! Oh, there you go! Oh!
Just kidding, come on.
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
That was really fast.
Lights flash before my eyes. What do you mean? Was it?
It's wasting time.
I feel that.
Fair enough.
Oh.
You.
Almost got yeeted.
Your guys are picked for the awards, or just going home to go back to sleep.
To be fair, I don't want to be grim, but I don't think if I threw John, it would go anywhere. I think it would just kind of blow up on a wall.
You look
Oh.
good, buddy.
Yeah, you'd have to be really careful getting through this, and then maybe like the wall over there.
I'm proud of you. You have a gun. Please use it carefully.
I helped someone once with a levitate spell. They asked me to throw them as far as I could in the air to test if they could float back down.
You should
Oh.
not have a gun.
It was mildly successful.
You're very young. You should not have a gun.
I've learned a lot of gun safety. I didn't point at anyone when I.
Oh, you'd hope
pulled it
so.
out.
Maybe they'll like
Okay,
Featherfall.
Eventually, when you're an adult,
That's a good way to
and
test
you are
Featherfall.
trained,
The problem is that
you could
they
have a
did
gun, but at a
levitate, but they
young
were
age,
spinning the whole time, so they were screaming while falling
Oh.
really slowly.
It's a very no.
People would pay for that as like one of those amusement park rides.
Okay.
Put it back. Put it back.
Yeah, I mean, it was funny until the breakfast came out, you know?
Oh.
Then it was less
You're
funny.
one of my.
Yeah,
You're a
but
very
the
close
thing is,
friend
did
of
that
mine.
go
If you
slowly
give a
too?
child a gun,
Or was it just the
I'm
body?
going to hurt you.
Ugh.
Damn it.
It kind of floated around them as it fell down.
Oh,
It was kind of
orbiting!
disgusting.
Orbiting barf, no!
That's not okay either. That's not okay either.
Then beat him up. Beat him up. Give him the old Hispanic treatment.
When you are sure that you can do
He's
so
not
without
my kid to
accidentally
go
sending your
swing
How
entire
have you been holding up, by the way, you two?
The good old Hispanic treatment allows me
A
to
bit better.
of another person's child.
Thanks for watching movies with us.
Raising their kid right.
To be fair, I needed the time off. And
We
I
can
might
do it more
wear those
often.
clothes again.
I could either make this extremely racist or introductory.
If we do it more often, then maybe we make up for that punishment we have.
It's a child, John.
It's a different culture.
So, hi.
John's killing kids. John,
I'm
no.
going to strengthen.
You can't go through the old ways, John.
John, it's
not
a
the
kid.
child.
They also don't
I hope it's so
agree.
well that I'm watching.
We're Ebb and Flo. I'm Flo. Nice to meet you.
So every time you murder someone, you murder a child.
That's not true.
I'm also sitting
at all.
right here.
Oh.
Dad, what's a
John,
murder?
Do you do the handshake key?
John says a lot, but he's
Hi.
He's purple and blue.
Fucking
I
assault
like
in my
blue.
hat.
Oh, did you want something?
Drastic measures must be taken.
Do we have? Oh, if you want, we have Orcish jerky from the line fork.
He's so long.
Okay. Here you go.
I can grab his funny face.
It's pretty tasty.
Oh, they got my nose. Oh, fuck.
Have fun smelling shadow, Mama.
Is that a normal thing?
Yeah, it's really good.
Dad, we're
You're welcome.
murdering.
What did we learn, John?
Just burning away his ability to
Normally I would just pick him up and put him somewhere else, I guess.
Sentinel's locker room.
What does that mean?
So far, I've just
It is
sat to
quite
the side
caustic.
and let it play it out.
Why?
I don't know if that's
I
right.
shouldn't be a
He said caustic is a certain word.
When you don't like the behavior in someone, you need to either talk to them about it or punish them. That's how I've learned.
What's a fart?
It's when materials
Not
release
raising
gaseous
children.
emissions from their digestive tracts.
Take them to school,
John,
damn it.
They are less than a year old. They start
That's
schooling
no
when they're 4.
excuse. I was fucking
John,
in
that
the
is-
mines when I was able to walk, damn it. They
And
should
they've
be
been
able
in
to
their
pick up
minds their
a
whole
book.
life. It's okay.
I live in a mine.
You know how to get some gemstones and ores?
Hey. How's it going?
Okay, maybe they're not all bad.
The cave dwarfs have
Looking for someone?
No,
I think I missed the twins.
And there's Snow White.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's us.
I forgot to take my medication today. I just realized.
What's a medication?
They're about to take out a very long branch and just
Nope.
poke you with it.
Why?
Medication is
You can just come
Give
up
you
here.
feeling balls on the floor. Just
What?
Assist with
No.
issues that their bodies have.
it's like a spider in a room with a broom. You're just like,
Well, that's just rude. We're not doing
Think of
anything.
it as something similar.
that's fair.
Greetings.
Unless you want the spot, but
Mm.
plenty of room up here. Oh, there's that
you
again.
fucking ugly.
Ah.
I just have...
You don't even know what that means.
Why can't I just have the sugar pills so that, you know, I could feel like I'm normal?
Nyan Nyan has probably not interacted with anyone younger than the age of 6.
Because we don't like you lying
for
to
a few
yourself, John.
centuries.
God damn it! You and your goddamn
not
positive
autistic,
good
Noah.
vibes.
You're not
Fuck.
strange. You're just you.
Nyanya didn't say it was a bad thing, you know.
I love you.
Even when I'm just being
isn't.
good, I lose with you
But
people.
it comes with its own
Everyone
set of
loses
problems.
around.
Yeah, I don't know how to get up there.
Oh,
That's not true, John.
it's down.
Right.
Down back there and around. There's
I
stairs.
won.
John, look at me.
Cause I got the lottery.
At least there
with
used to be. We don't know if things
Sure.
have moved.
John,
That way?
look at me.
Yes.
No,
Here,
no.
fly.
Get the fuck out of here.
I hate how confusing this place is.
It can be, yes. Oh. Spot already taken.
Kind of you.
Fucking all of you with rings and teleportation and shit. You're all
sorry.
fucking cheaters. I'm saying as it is. You're all cheaters.
We're,
I don't have wings.
we're bards. We're supposed to cheat.
I have very good reason for cheating, honestly. But I'll admit now I'm just showing off.
Very nice. nice guy, but like. He's hot.
In the meantime, I can't jump high. I can barely fucking climb.
My boyfriend. That's 3 things I like.
Oh damn.
I don't deny.
But you could break us all. And you make amazing things, so.
That doesn't fucking count. You know just as well as I do that if I get near someone that rub 2 balloons together a little too hard, and I just become the world's biggest fucking paperweight.
What's a balloon?
Well, not a tomb, it's a mine.
Well, it's better than becoming paste,
You
we
remember
guess.
those floating things at your last party?
Miners die
Yeah.
every day.
Those were balloons.
You can help.
Also, I guess it's time to announce something to you. I've been working on a new project.
Really depressing and dark all of a sudden.
I don't know. I'm losing my fucking mind right now.
I'm gonna be working with some more intelligent folks than me.
Disorienting aura.
You're
About a
very
year
strong.
ago,
That explains a lot. And now I'm
I try to be. About a year ago, I went with Boya over there.
He's very
To
pretty.
make sausages.
I managed in my luck, and I guess mix of luck and not luck, to get an argent core.
Good at opening up a portal.
Some kind of battery from hell.
A whole other thing.
Oh.
Apologies, I was thinking about
They're
the
long
most recent
enough.
Betty
You
White
can use
cooking show.
less meat to basically.
I'm thinking of having it installed in my engine.
Let's just get off of the Betty White cooking
Uh-huh.
show and let's go back to what we were talking
That's
about.
Blaze.
Is-
Ah.
So I need to go down there. Get
You sure
that
about
fucking-
I'm not living, so I don't think it can corrupt me at all, actually.
Wait, no. You remember we had. Well, you do not remember because we had to remove it from you after you went to hell.
It takes me 5 seconds.
So,
to cast
ironically,
a
there's
spell,
a dragon at
charge up.
Dragon Spire. It's in the front. It's big and snaky.
So it did affect you.
Your cast time. Gotcha.
Yes. So
It brought up memories that you
pretty
had as a
I
race.
can trust
Hmm.
to cover my back.
I like your face.
Once I can get
What kind of, what do you mean? Not sure I get you.
in enhancing my
How do we explain this?
and
Given
upgrading my spells.
it messed with your
At the
mind
moment, none of my spells are working.
and brought
even
things
though
out
the
that
fucking
you thought you'd gotten rid
giant
of.
in the fucking sky
To the
said
point
I
where
was gonna get
you
fucking
asked us to help you
equivalated, and it gave me shit. But it didn't tell me
change
it was
it
gonna take all
back
my
to an
goddamn
extent, and that didn't
spells.
quite work
So I gotta
out.
figure out
So
what the fuck I'm gonna do. And
Oh,
I only have one
you are
But
affected
you
by
got
things from
rid
that
of them,
plane.
yeah?
in my roster right now, and that's gravitational force. I don't know how the fuck to use it.
We're just saying that you are affected by things from that plane.
Wonderful. And if not,
That might require a back to the drawing board then. Because I don't remember any of that, and I didn't think. I thought that whole thing was dealing with, like, organic people.
also,
I was thinking a bit of a gander that just. It's just a big battery, surely I can just use it.
all the fucking drugs
Maybe.
that we do and shit.
Are you getting bored and
We're
need to
sorry, we-
wander around a bit?
I heard a bit about that. When your core moved over,
Well,
some
actually, do you
things
mind
didn't.
coming with me for a minute?
And we were fighting.
Yeah, I wanted to talk with the expert on it.
I used.
They're a little busy, little
Alright.
one.
My brain's running at 5,000 now. Hold on.
I can tell.
It's so pretty.
Well, you wanna talk to me, kiddo?
Yes.
Sure. You're so pretty.
And I used your advice and
You should get probably like better role models, you know, like that one.
someone is shooting.
But I wanna be big and strong and pretty.
Got onto my back.
Well, so do we. So.
And then I shot him in the nuts.
Yeah.
And
Well, I'm sure you'll become all of those things. Just what is it that they say? Yeah, eat your greens and
I taught you the
and listen to
someone in the nuts, but I'm glad.
listen to your dad. That's important too.
Hey, I'm small. I have to use
I
my
like the
height.
color blue.
That's kind of ironic.
Now you can't even see my face.
This is true.
The mom is like only green. The dad is like black and red. And then the child is just like the blue. It's almost too fitting.
That's not an ability, John. It's just a hat.
What are they talking about?
The twins.
Kids tend to like things that their parents don't like.
Mm.
Or aren't.
Down here.
I thought that was more like a teen thing, wasn't it? Like teenagers, they kind of fight back against their parents. So.
I love my mom.
Some of it comes in earlier sometimes.
I'm happy.
I have a quick question for you.
What's wrong with you, my boy?
Why is his face covered?
We're going. Oh, alright, come on, 1 sec.
What?
Pick you up.
Oh,
Let's go.
I didn't say you to come down.
Open up
I'm
pretty
getting
quick.
it for free.
Oh,
That's what I
okay.
Wait, what?
Just gotta heal for
You really need to at least give us a heads up.
There you
Just
go.
a heads up.
Yes, earlier.
Yeah, it's like those attractions at the thing. Like,
I feel
Yeah,
so good.
it's better if you don't say anything.
That's more like a band-aid
be-
or something we think you're talking about.
weirdly
Just
specific,
ripping it off
but I'm happy
suddenly.
for
But
you.
You might be
Yeah,
interested in this too.
I'm the world's living biggest band-aid.
He's a musician.
Yep.
She's a
No, you do the opposite.
Scalos permission for this later, but
She's mean to her fans.
I might be going to Wallachia, the land of the vampires. Might need some help with that.
Rude way to say it.
Oh.
So I'm trying to
By the
find
way-
information on.
Why is she mean?
Bumped into a hyena-looking lady on the way out of here.
Very famous.
She needed
Yes.
to go home. She was too tired, but she
said
said to tell you that Jay should be advocated to go with on the mission during the planning
Looks
tomorrow.
cool, good.
Very
Oh, yeah.
cryptic.
Once again-
but
Like Travis Scott.
I got it,
Relate.
Jay. Got it. Got it. Understood.
all right.
Regardless, if I get permission to do this later,
Thank you.
would you want to maybe go to Wallachia to research stuff? This is to save Scalos.
To be fair,
Scalos mentioned that we need to find a forge master, and I went to the library of Landosaka and was able to get some information. Basically, the secrets lie in Wallachia and the old vampire lords things. Dracula's castle, Belmont, treasures, stuff like that. Any of the battlefields that are associated with vampire lords and the Belmonts would be prime real estate for finding out a Devil's Forge Master or history on them, so that way we could find a new one. We require a Devil's Forge Master in order to recreate the dagger, so that way Scalos doesn't die in the next year or two.
fluid from various particulates. In this case, it
Making a
is
dagger and whatnot. Wasn't
from
Mixed D working on
discussion.
that?
I used to have a filter.
Yes, but I was informed by Scalos that we require a Devil's Forge Master, which we technically have one, but it's Mike who is in the clutches of the Priest King. But that's something that we can't go do because that's like a suicide mission. With going to Wallachia, there's at least a chance to maybe find some history or find a way to find another Forge Master because they are born, they are human, but they have to have this. Sorry, the sudden Disney threw me off. Regardless, I haven't gotten permission from Scalos on this yet. I'm waiting to talk to Scalos and mention all this.
I didn't know he could do that.
And I'm hoping he allows me to build a team to do this because I want to go to Wallachia and figure this out because I want to save him. I want to save Scalos. He's a good guy. So.
We're still trying to figure that one out.
To be fair, I don't really have any attachment to Scalos. Call me short-sighted, but.
See, I'm filtering.
I
still
get
trying to
it.
figure out
You're not
what's
required to
going on with
go.
the
I'm just
others.
asking people.
You're doing something, my man.
Not just Mr. Mike.
A child.
I'm scared.
Were you there? Were you there?
I mean, there's a lot of risk into going, like, bringing a bunch of people to a place where there's a lot of vampires.
We're just kind of
Like, would they,
The first time, but
would people be comfortable with, like, a bunch of them getting, what is it, that disease that they've got, you know? It's kind of a problem.
From what I understand, these vampires are more friendly. According to what I heard from the librarian, over histories of wars and everything like that, but I'll find out more information before I go. I have a lot of public books to read that I checked out on Vlad Tepish.
That was my first experience with one of them, and it only got worse from
Cast a
there.
shrieking spell on others. I don't understand.
I haven't seen that form in a while.
And then I saw them.
I saw them.
The other people.
All 4 of them walking down the
learn
way.
how to use spells as projectiles or as
Hello there.
Mouse, the duck, some kid that looked
Wait,
like an animal.
Wait, all of them? Try it.
Oh,
Try it.
I mimicked their voices. I realized I could do it.
He
Yes,
was.
he's been turned
I
into a
started
cat
going up to
temporarily.
More people with the weird blades. I started doing it. It freaked them out. They didn't know what was going on.
Okay, so
Anyway,
on either.
I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna go try to find Scalos.
The Flux may have taken him a moment.
Find Catish.
Yeah, the people with the weird blades.
Katish.
What, the
I
keys?
believe he is
We-
casting
Is
spells
that he? Is that he?
himself
Open the
as a
door
cat.
and
We haven't
nothing
seen him
else?
recently. We know he was around. The
I
Flux might have taken him.
used them more
I've
recently.
Oh.
I see the exact fucking thing.
I suppose I'm gonna simply just try to, I don't know, run around here and try my best.
No, Derek.
I suppose.
Yeah,
Like
it's
some
kind of
moment.
buzz. Kind of buzz.
It looks cozy.
Yeah.
We'll let you know if we see him again.
These shoes are my normal size.
Here we go.
Oh, god damn. Those look like
I
eyeliner.
do appreciate
It's
the
good to see
I'm
you
gonna be
too.
honest, most of it's
It's
cushion.
been a while.
Okay, don't bring
Oh.
I don't even know how long it's been since I've seen you.
I figured it's a lot easier for you to talk to.
magic when they are old enough to teach them.
That's pretty incredible.
Oh.
Oh.
Are they stars?
But, it's just odd, there's nothing special about it. Aside from it looking like myself from last year.
Consolation.
Oh, that's quite amazing.
When you shoot a normal star, it just
Well done, it
absorbs
looks
the
great.
bullets and really doesn't
Yeah,
care.
and then we can make a supernova. It'll be so cool.
In any case, I'm gonna go see. I just wanted to, say my, say, hey, good luck and take care.
If you're gonna do a supernova,
It's very good to see you,
please
Miss
let me
Patty.
walk into the
We suppose happy birthday to you too.
It's a tiny supernova.
Oh!
It's like if you put a firecracker.
Thank you very much, I appreciate that. It's,
The cup is going to shatter.
Higgs, took me, drinking.
Where
You know, as part of his tradition of taking people who are, once you're old enough to drink, take them out to drink.
Oh. Well, that's exciting. Hopefully that went all right.
The whole damn key.
He didn't fight a bear, did he? We bet he fought a bear.
Wait, I'm
Well, he
confused.
almost picked a fight with someone who was giving his wife a look.
Oh, right. So
What's with
almost
this
a bear.
JoJo pose
Okay,
stuff?
close enough.
violent.
JoJo pose.
Whenever you're free, can I snag you for a bit?
I'm heading out of here, sis. I'll catch you later, okay?
Put this over your bed.
Well, as it turns out,
Right, you're
to
being
talk
taken first.
to you.
They're trying to hurt you.
And you can come with as well since you seem to know information.
I'm running for my life.
So everything lines up. Alright, come over.
Good to see you again.
Do
I wave?
Yeah, you're so pretty.
Which one do I wave
Whichever
at?
works for you. Whichever makes you feel most comfortable.
There you go. Let's do this. I want you to both feel like I acknowledge you.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Oops.
Oh, Mr. Galder.
Hey, Galdir, I have a quick question for you.
Busy.
So many goddamn people. Hot damn.
You kind of get used to it after a while. You just gotta look at someone directly and just focus on their voice as much as possible.
No, I can't do that. It's just so fucking loud.
Yeah, working on the whole non-violent thing, so I'm learning diplomatic ways of dealing with these things.
Oh, well, I wasn't talking on that level. I'm not like on the verge of kicking someone in the face.
Oh, see, yeah, exactly. No, that's why I was saying the diplomatic thing.
Levitation.
Anyways, as I was telling, you know that Argent Cole?
I do.
Mm-hmm. Been working on it with some folks that are a bit more intelligent than I am.
Hopefully you're being extremely careful with something like that.
Well, we're not doing anything crazy so far.
I think anything
I feel like
related is insane, but personal
I feel
bias.
like I'm about to get fucking scolded. But I guess that's why I'm asking you first.
Mm.
So, I'm thinking of having if possible, alright. Thinking of having a controlled version of the thing. Somewhat adapted to my engine.
You want to put an Argent... You look really neat. Actually, both of you do. I turned to the left and just saw...
I'm worried about Scaly. I don't...
They look very fancy. Do you see that?
I think he got banished from this place.
Yeah.
He saw
They
while
look
he's
way too
flying.
good for this fucking shithole.
We haven't seen him since the
It's so good to
medical
see you.
wing.
It's so good to see you. I have to lecture someone. Give me just a sec.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
I was just
allow
wondering,
me to
know,
show
what
you the
places
spectrum,
might
because I guarantee whoever you've been
get
working
banished
with
to.
thinks that Argent Energy is something
usually
else.
just the
Because I've been having to yell about this
outskirts
for years. So,
well,
energy spectrum,
possibly
right?
the
All right, you've got like
acres,
general
maybe, but-
electricity, maybe like your nuclear, wind, the commodities we already know,
thank you.
right? You've
Thank
also
you for
got
interrupting.
magical-based forms of energy,
alright. So-
your
sorry we
mana
cannot more.
crystals, fire crystals, magic of the sort, the weave, and all of it. And then we start tapping into things within the upper sphere and the lower sphere, right? This is where Argent Energy starts. Argent Energy starts as Hell Energy. If you want to know what Hell Energy is, that's souls that are so weak that they can't even really be used as demons. So they get shoved into a giant converter all the way down in a very, very bad pit of hell, and then turned into energy used for demonic forces. Argent energy.
Wait.
Hmm.
That core, that thing is fueled by souls? It's fueled by dead people?
Oh, wait. Oh, you don't even know, because it gets worse. The Argent facilities were a creation of the good old UAC. Who's the UAC? People who decided to build a research base on Mars because laws don't matter on fucking Mars. During this time, the world, at least at the time, was having an energy crisis. Not this one, but another one. And now everything's all together in a nice little wham-bam all together. But of course they still exist, because why wouldn't they? Humans, us lovable creatures as we are, decided to solve that issue with the use of Argent Energy, where they built a facility meant to filter out the energy. Oh, I'm taking away. Okay, filter out the energy to be able to use around humans, so it doesn't drive you insane. But unfortunately, considering there's not a bunch of people manning the Argent facility, it's incredibly hard to tell if that Argent core is Argent energy or just Hell energy. I've been fighting this stuff for a long time. If I could blow up that facility and destroy everything about it, I would. Hello. Because nobody should be fucking with Hell energy, and Argent energy is just as deadly. It won't drive you insane. But most Argent cores were used by, who was that guy who I've idolized for the couple? The fucking Doomslayer.
You're fine. Thank you.
So it's risky.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Very risky.
We're not the ones to enforce it, so we don't really get to see.
Oh. Ooh, nostalgia.
You're fine.
Getting hit again with it. It's like a wave today. Bam.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's really, it's a really good movie. I saw as a kid.
If you want, I can tell you where I've been coming from and why I thought of this idea.
Sure.
If you don't want to hear it, I'll just take your word for it and throw it out. You know, there's somebody that can probably throw it.
I'll listen. You're my friend. I'll listen. Don't worry. I'm never not gonna listen to you.
Just listen. We've already talked about it before, okay? It's just I've been having issues since the whole two personalities thing meshing into one. I can't even say I've been feeling lightheaded or just weaker, but I've been feeling it's just always on like the string's end. You know, it feels like my core my key, everything, my engine, it can't produce enough anymore. I'm always tired. I need something else.
Okay, well, here's the thing. I won't tell you to not use it. Because, once again, technically, even I've used it before.
No.
I've used it to jumpstart my suit a little bit and give me a little bit of an extra kick, but not as a whole core. Just, there are these little smaller ones they have that you break it and it just kind of whooshes around. But it's very risky and very dangerous. Now, on the alternative, if for some reason you're wanting a suggestion from me, I run the Night Sentinels. For them, at this moment, I'm their slayer. Feels weird to say, but it's where I'm at now. We use Sentinel energy. From the world of Argenta, a planet stricken through by a giant javelin-like crystal that came through one end of the planet out of the other, gifted by a odd alien race that we barely understand conceptually, given crystals that help power a lot of our armor and suits to help us be able to survive the demonic invasions of hell and use equipment the size of mountains to punch through demons like they're nothing. And the best part is it doesn't drive you insane. You just gotta prove you're worthy, which normally consists of, what?
One second. I'm giving you a chance to breathe. The three of you have been informed, yes?
What?
Sorry to be rude about this, making sure. Trip tonight, yes?
Oh, yes.
A trip to the Warrens tonight, yes?
Yes, we already asked.
Okay.
What?
Have you been informed?
No.
Would you like to go to the Warrens tonight?
One last hurrah for Mr. Ryesh.
Well, if you're going and Rice is going, sure.
Of course he would do this on a fucking Monday night.
Hey, Carno, thank you very much for the
Sure,
raid.
fuck. I'm gonna
How's the
hate
stream?
myself in the morning, but why not?
Oh,
I can't miss it.
Wasn't asking you, unfortunately.
Oh, oof.
I was
Ouch.
just,
I guess
just
I'm
trying to
like,
slip in. Sorry,
No,
this
you're fine.
is real awkward now. Hi, son.
You're fine. You're fine. You guys have fun.
You step
guys
in
have
front
fun.
of me,
Whatever.
you block him out, you bend over in front of us. What are
I
you
forgot there's
doing, man?
4.
That's true. 4 of us.
Ooh.
I said 3.
Wow.
Yes, 3.
You and you 2.
Also, Slade, can I ask you one thing?
Yeah.
Since I'm fully mechanical, can that thing drive me bananas?
You mean the Argent Core?
Yeah.
I'd say so.
I know that's not
Was I
true.
wrong in thinking that I was safe because...
Demonic energy is not something that just only affects organic life. For instance, there are plenty of demonic
that's-
creatures that I've had to...
It's okay, I'm done with the idea then. I'm not taking that risk.
I mean, Argent energy, mind you, isn't something that's going to drive you insane, but... Let me put it to you this way. You know the BFG gun that I was talking about? Big, fancy one? The prototype model fired Argent cores. If you weren't using it to power a planet, you were using it to literally microwave people to death.
We just know.
It can be used for
I
a
guess I
lot.
just-
It's
Yes, we're sorry.
I guess I just got
Sentinel
carried away.
energy's still on the table. The blue stuff's better anyway. Makes you feel better.
We found out
Red
that what
stuff.
we did
I don't exactly
almost
feel like becoming
affected you too
a
much.
walking nuclear power plant.
now Sentinel energy. Oh, oh. Hello, was that?
Oh, well. Never mind then. That's I'm gonna just tell everyone to cancel the idea and just I'll
Thank you
dispose of it in
very
someone that knows what they're doing.
much.
I drank
At least with that, there has to be plenty of other ways to do what you.
Well, thank you very much.
We'll help you look into it if you want.
Well, that's what we were talking about.
Now the milk's just spilling.
It's a problem. It's annoying. You know, being archaic is fun and all until you need to improve yourself. Then it's god awful.
Back there, now it's spilling on your
No,
back.
I was holding it with my hand.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
back now. Oh.
Thank you.
Like
seen you before. It's okay.
isn't taking me.
Okay.
Maybe.
I can
actually-
Sustain myself for more than 5 seconds.
Looks like he has mom.
You got to pick a con.
Okay.
I do have a name, dear.
Anyways,
Oh.
My name
listen.
is Rayesh. It's lovely to meet you.
Next time you pass by the shore, I'll hand over the thing inside of a big metal box. I'm gonna give it over to you, and you can throw it in the void if you want. I don't want it anymore.
I got you. I got ways of handling it. I've been destroying and getting rid of UAC tech for a long time.
Ish.
And to be fair, it can still be used, just might prime it and throw it through a hell gate. Gotta keep reminding the third layer who's up here.
I'm just assuming you actually know what to do with it. I thought I was safe enough. I thought I was just, yeah, you know, it's just another big battery. I'll be fine, but
Well,
guess not.
if you do want to use it for whatever reason, I can work with you. I work with UAC tech all the time. It's actually kind of my thing. Normally I'd use it against them and demons and whatnot, but I've worked with it before. If you really want to use it, I can work with you. I'll never keep you away from using something.
I don't really want to use it, Slay. It seemed like a good idea at the time, and now I just kind of feel foolish.
God, you're not foolish. For the longest time, there were people like, for instance, Rogue, who kept saying that he was getting Argent energy from hell. Even though that's not where you get it from. Dude's been fueling himself with hell energy for the longest time. There's also a lot of other people that are just
very
misinformed.
well, and he was freaking the fuck out when he was using it.
Exactly. That's what I mean. It's people have been misinformed with things. They don't know certain things. It's just you can't know
And you had
everything.
your memory removed of the last time you had to deal with it, so you didn't know.
Very comfy.
Howdy, partner.
Boom.
That's a lot of rocks on the ground.
I just...
Also, that's why you have friends, because sometimes they know things you don't.
I know, I just seemed like for once it was a solution that I didn't have to think too much about. And it doesn't seem like that's the case.
I have come up with a solution, and not really actually. It's more like the
When it comes to
but it's fine.
when it comes to our lives, there's pretty much no such thing as a simple decision that I don't have to think about. And it's fine, it's fine. Look, you'll give that to me. I'll get rid of it safely. And then if you want, because since I kind of just shot down that idea with a 12 gauge, I want to help you. I want to help you.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Okay. It's very ridiculous. Yeah, that's why everything was very.
I appreciate the gesture and whatever, but I don't really have another idea. Like I said, I don't want to be a walking nuclear power plant.
You don't have to be. So, hear me out. On Argenta, we have this thing called Sentinel Energy. I was going a whole big spiel about it. I won't do it again, don't worry. We use it, and we use it safely. We even use it to literally power some of the gargantuan mechs that we've used to fight titans in hell. It's safe. We know how to regulate it. I know how to earn it. It's just, they'll ask for another trial, which just consists of me standing in a room, killing a bunch of demons for a certain amount of time till they consider me worthy. I can get you one. I can put it into a nice core. Just give me the diameters that you need. And then I can work with you and we can install, do everything you need to help boost you up safely.
The guy with the sword and mirror shield.
Oh, the one you were supposed to be fighting.
Well, it doesn't seem like I have that much of a choice, so I guess I'll take your word for it.
Hey, if you want to look over it or have magic people look for souls coming off of it or anything like that, you can. It doesn't.
Archibald is drunk.
Magic people haven't been helping me too much recently.
Tequila.
He drank before.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I watched him.
Still, I...
You know,
If you
few
need to
exceptions
check
aside.
it in any kind of way.
Okay, good. That still works.
Of course.
So, one of the things.
But yeah, cool. You know what? Yes.
One of the things that's happened.
We'll get rid of that, and every time I go to Argento, they
But yeah,
keep doing...
just so you know, like how bad it's been getting.
Because milk was given.
I can't even properly fuel Sylphios' form for more than maybe like 10-12 seconds before I fall to my knees. It's pretty bad.
I got you. Well, hey, I got you.
It's true.
Don't worry. We'll get this. We'll get it fixed. Guaranteed.
Most of our suits all function off of it, and they gotta power shields for long-ass periods of time. Either that or get ripped to shreds, so...
Yeah, we're talking about some powerful deefies.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you think? You think that's a good idea?
Why?
Because.
We'd say it's at least something that's known to work in some cases, and it's better than the alternatives you have. We don't like the fact that you basically have to experiment on yourself. That's always the hardest part, because that hasn't turned out well in the past.
Tequila.
The harvest is and tequila. We didn't find tequila.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're not wrong there.
I suppose it has
But they
turned out
won't be
well
doing it
now,
alone.
but-
Small child.
Bro.
It went down my throat.
Well, you didn't either last time, so that was good.
That's
But
breaking.
in that case, would you want to
I feel like I'm
talk
just
to the
slightly.
the academy then?
Just slightly. Yeah. Actually.
They might know some things that
Guess
we
there's
don't
no point in
either.
sugarcoating it. The academy, especially May, was really eager to work on that call.
You told me to give you shit, but I'm not gonna. I'm just saying that to you.
There is.
But I mean, she's never been really all that careful with her experiments. Especially when I've been in the book.
Makes sense.
What name? Give up.
Like.
So we're glad.
But at the end of the day, I did. We made an agreement that I had this final say this time around.
You got some armor, right? GF with you. Huh?
As you should.
Yeah. Any other GF? Or something. I think when the.
I just don't want to go through the whole berserk thing again. I'm done with that episode of my life.
Not actually 5 miles from here, but like somewhere else.
That's why we build in limiters and all kinds of things. Get you small touches here and there. Work up to it. See how you work with the energy off of a small bit, and then go up from there.
It'll ground up the hearted, the blackened rock.
Listen, I was ready to make the move with getting a secondary, like a plasma core in my engine as a secondary energy source. But that would need for them to be replaced every so often, and I don't like relying on people. So.
Well, guess what? Respectfully, fuck you. Rely on me just a little bit. Let's just be careful with it. Take our time. Alright, I know you don't want to, okay? But, like, it's safer, alright? That's coming from me, mister. I jump off of a ship because I'm bored. Like, let's be careful. You got a lot of people that love you, alright? Let's not fuck you up and then worry everybody.
That is not what I meant. I just didn't want to have to go to someone to tell them, sorry, guild member, can you change my core in my back, please? Every so often, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay. My point stands.
I'm past the
still.
whole. If I have a I came up to you folks to ask for help. I came up to you to ask for your knowledge.
I got
If
you.
that's not enough
I'm
of it,
sorry.
like,
I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. I apologize. I misunderstood. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I'm fine. It's just. Like I said, I got that out of my system a good bit ago. Good few folks told me that I should shut the fuck up and accept help, and I did so. Alright? It's ingrained into my code now.
Well, I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I'm proud of myself too. Now, if my engine could work, that'd be cool.
We'll get it.
There are better outfits. That's right. Distinct.
You know, there was even some talk with Mayan earlier that maybe I could actually ditch the key.
Not that my outfit doesn't suit me.
And I wouldn't be against it, to be fair.
Oh, that's gonna look weird.
A
little bit.
You without a key? Oh.
Yeah, I am that guy.
I'm gonna be cool, but it'll be like you get so used to it, right? Like seeing the key and then no key.
No. Yeah, that guy.
What
Well,
about an illusory key?
it was a theory because at the end of the day, they both also have one. You know, May has that one that's stuck in her fucking head. So.
That's true.
Sick freak out face tonight.
I think just.
That would be interesting.
All right,
to say
you know
the
what?
least, but...
We got a plan. We got steps. I like that. We got potential progression.
If someone hands me a glass of, I am gold pile.
To be fair, not needing to like
In the ground.
deal with moisture and dry areas for like my entire life, that would be nice. But I'm not too eager on being powered up on something that can be volatile.
Luckily, we haven't had instances of anyone doing that except for that one idiot who decided to put it in a hammer. To be fair, the explosion was
set a
kind of
tariff on the
badass.
planet.
Do it right.
It did.
You would.
You know what?
You wouldn't.
That's pretty cool.
So like, does that mean that I'll have to prove myself worthy?
Author say so.
Well, if you would like to collect the crystal yourself, you may, or I can just go to the Ripitarium. They do like my shows.
I think I'll leave that to you.
Listen, if I'm going to recreate the Grand Canyon, I'm not going to be in
Good. Third layer's
finally fight together.
Antsy.
Major city.
Not sure I dig the idea of having to fight
A lot of
demons.
Hell Knights.
Just doesn't sound fun.
Don't call me that. Don't you dare. But, need me for anything else?
So that we can have some people in the war.
Nope, I needed your wisdom. And your knowledge this time around.
It's nice to feel wanted. Hey, thank you.
Oh, it's blurry.
I mean, the next step was me coming back with red eyes and red lightning against me, you know?
Oh,
I did that
As
once.
if.
Sweet Jesus.
As if.
I don't want to think about
Done that
urging
enough
stuff
times.
on energy. That'd be scary.
True.
I kind of started
I'm
doing
doing a little bit of that again, actually. The lightning
Don't say
pod.
that you're one
Not-
of them.
What a wide!
Well, dealing with you souped
To
up
be
on
fair, there was
ether
something
and other
similar
things
built
would-
back then.
Wasn't actually my choice.
We know. We're just saying we don't want to have to deal with that, and we don't
Souped up
have
on
to.
willpower.
I'm souped up on gamer fuel.
You know what was really crazy? I actually got told lately.
You think Bardock
I did one of those like magic tests or whatever, and apparently my mana is
I didn't think safely. I should have thought about it a bit better. I'm sorry to bring it up like so casually earlier.
I need to
It's
resist.
alright, like
I
we
know you
said,
wouldn't like me saying it. I need to
we
resist.
wouldn't think you'd remember, given what happened.
What is he resisting?
Well, I didn't, but I guess I got foolish to just think it was just another big battery. That's what it looked like to me.
Motivation?
A lot of them do look like that.
Motivation.
What is he? Are you resisting drugs? That doesn't seem in character to you.
I was resisting saying something that I thought was very funny, but
It's really hard to find things that work for everybody.
Well, it's never that easy, right? This is like the biggest hodgepodge of whatever. So, you know.
Yeah, she's been busy.
But there was there was an incident back home that I wanted to talk about with him.
struck something of a deal.
A prototype called Full Goal. And yes,
Maybe
I
I'll
know
show
how
you
it sounds.
When we start hashing things out.
I guess the soldier-esque of soldiers.
Why does that scare me?
Alright, well, imagine a 12-foot tall me with no joints. And giant hook for blades for arms. And jets on every part of their body so they can move around faster on a plane.
That sounds so badass. I would be
Essentially what
honored
it
to
did was
fight
very
and die
simple.
by that.
It was an organic killer.
I'm not going to.
It would hook people on its like little pike things, and it would impale them in the walls with its jets.
No,
It was
no,
kind of a
an
awful thing. The prototype was discontinued for being too volatile.
Yeah, I could imagine.
See, the problem is, it was effective.
I know you're strong. Just going to make sure check.
And streamlined,
It's bad shadow film memories.
it was difficult to control.
Understandable.
I feel that. It wasn't a fan last time I went.
See, the problem is that, at the end of the day, dwarves made me. Dwarves are living beings. I think you can understand what
Oh, I just
eventually
realized you get to see my new.
Yeah.
You can see my new artifact. I don't think I showed it to you yet, or did I? I don't remember.
Don't think so.
Visual example.
Me and Sal went to the Feywilds a couple days ago.
Oh.
Anyways, I didn't mean to bring it up like that. It's just, it was
I
kind
found,
of a similar thing.
Now, on paper, when you hear about it, it's gonna kind of make you go, Ludric, you and I both know it's stupid.
It was completely different from all of us. It was designed to be a weapon.
So, Mr. Liam, who's known as the Sleeper, has weapons lying around his forest called ego weapons. The entire purpose of them is he's supposed to watch over them. Some of them bestow upon tasks to people.
I get you though. I
Some of them have specific the codes and creeds they follow.
Oh, you explained
But
this to us before.
One of the ones that
yes, I showed you a photo of one that I talked to you last time. I just finished up a small conversation, nothing too private or major.
Okay.
Is everything okay?
This time,
It's just a bit of a weird line for me.
Pleasure.
Because it's very foggy.
But the staff, as I come to find out, just wants comrades. It's meant to see battle, it's meant to see and help. And so it's deemed me worthy to bring with it in battle.
Computer spectrum of things.
Oh, this is
You
the
know,
one
they
you were
could
talking
speak in
about.
very basic lines. You know, they understood functions and
The first time. It was very beautiful. I wanted to take a photo of it the first time, but it didn't find me worthy to even do that. And now complete opposite.
well, that's the thing that I'm thinking about. I'm a bit now that I've talked about the whole like the whole red eyes and lightning thing. It makes me.
What changed?
It just. I wonder if it's just.
I don't know. Clear mind, maybe?
Maybe it was like a kind of a
Maybe I'm
weird
just a better
energy
spot
thing.
than I was before.
It's perfectly fine to, you know, have that
Hi.
concern, especially when you've
Oh,
seen
Miss Griselda.
literal examples. But, you know, that's why,
Hi. It's good to
you
see
know,
you.
take it carefully, right? You know, we see how much you might need, and how much we have to do here and how much we gotta do
Everything.
there. And you're still you. You
Well, I
with
guess
that power.
it's just
you
because
can-
you never really come back from seeing multiple chassis of yourself on a wall. You know what I mean? It's one of those situations.
Yes. Quite literally, yes.
All right, I just need to step away for a second.
If you still need some time to think with yourselves, just, I'll give you some space, okay?
We're all right now. Thanks.
Okay. Boss.
What's that?
You do the same for me, I do the same for you. We're both here.
sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
I, in my last fits of freedom before we go down to the funny basement, I'm gonna go bother a couple people before I go.
That sounds about right.
Alright. Alright, then.
You and Ashton?
What?
You and Ashton? Perhaps.
What?
Look, it's just
some sort of running gag.
Probably go apologize.
It's just been a running joke nowadays. Ever since I just learned some bit of magical stuff, as you can see.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
Alright.
Has to be a pattern tonight.
Well,
And
take care of
whenever
them,
you're
Flo.
done, I will finally claim you after. You do time.
See ya.
It just... What was that all about?
We're sorry, it was... That particular talk just brought up memories from... It was a time we went to the Shadowfell and it involved a lot of hooks and it was not very pleasant.
Oh,
So, it's not your fault.
I didn't mean...
It's fine. You didn't know, it's okay. We knew better, so we just stepped away for a second.
Well, that's fair, but... Still. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know. It's just a talk from an old... You know, I figured they would have liked the comparison. It's one of the oldest memories I have, and... It's still very, very vague in itself.
Figured.
I never really was an Ashton.
See you later, kiddo.
Oh my god.
1 minute? It's 12:30.
Oh my god.
What minute?
That's less
Oh.
than. We better start running.
She's all yours.
Well, we have
I
1
do have
minute to
time.
leave.
That sounds about right.
Well, you know what? Walk and talk. I'll walk ahead, clear the way.
Well,
Make it
they're
fast.
gonna be doing the Ryash thing, so
True.
True.
you guys have fun tonight.
We'll talk later.
Oh. How do you do, Miss Evanflo?
Well, Mr. Indigo.
Oh.
What?
They're killing each other. Hello. Who's getting murdered?
Go flip.
Pedals?
The child's stuck. Quick, throw your shoe.
We sort of need that, especially... Oh, though we should get changed into our armor.
Kill them.
Well,
Oh,
are you heading
maybe
down?
not though.
Well, wish you the best of luck.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're
One of the people
fucked.
that'd be perfect to talk about it.
No. I think you're gonna do fine.
One last hurrah.
I give brutal
So
honest.
I went by the library.
The tentacle lady was very nice.
Mingus.
Orlando's Arca.
Yeah, Orlando's like, anyway, I found information.
Have a good night.
That we might be able to find information on Forge Master, Devil's Forge Master specifically in Wallachia, which is also the place where Dracula's castle is. So,
I'm a master tonight.
anyway, regardless,
Going down tonight.
Sounds like a terrible night to have a curse. What?
Well, what a terrible night to have a curse.
Hello.
God, I don't make
Also,
that reference.
what's this about?
Okay.
This is Lotus.
God damn it. Anyway,
Pardon me. I could say something, but I won't.
Outside?
Either, regardless, we have to go to ancient battlefields of probably where the Belmonts and these vampire lords have fought. We might find some relics or things that are associated with Devil Forge Master, which might yield the ability for us to maybe find one or find somebody who
It might be
is
best to
in
talk
tune
about it
with
later, because I think I know what the
mastery
topic may be handling
in order for us
about
to
it,
use
so.
that dagger that D is making. Scalos basically
Right now,
didn't really task
do
him with
your
it.
last hurrah, and then whenever you're free,
Really ask
just
her
let me
for
know, and I'll probably head over to your base.
I also have all of the history of
Because here's the thing, Urban Flow. If you're not safe and I hear that you got hurt, I'm gonna be the one to yell at you. You know that?
Fun.
We're the
You'll be on the
healers.
other
We
foot
gotta
this
keep
time.
everyone else from.
By fun, I'm gonna hate myself.
Yeah, but if you don't keep yourself here, then
Anyway,
you get me.
regardless,
I'm gonna get you.
Yes, that's why we have armor.
at some point to
Multiple
where
varieties of armor, and a dome, and
I'm just
mage
saying.
armor.
people who are in tune with the vampire.
I know, I'm just saying because I care about you, goddammit, and I want you to be okay, because you're fucking precious.
Thank you, Mr.
You're a good friend of
To
mine.
maybe find something to deal with Devil Forge Mastery, and that's gonna be in Wallachia. That is the source. So I hope that helped. At least I hope I helped.
Patches. How are you?
Maybe. I don't really need to be forged at this point, to be honest with you, so I'm just learning that myself.
We need a Devil
This is
Forge
absolutely more
Master
than
in
a
order
minute.
to do the.
Yeah, she's not used
That's one of the major steps.
The longest 1 minute. That's usually how I go.
Always the longest minute.
I will say, if Scalos gives me the permission to assemble this team, then I'd obviously like you to be on it, because you'd be like perfect for it. But obviously, it'd be dangerous because we're literally going into Wallachia.
I see.
From what I understand, the vampires there are more civil and not, you know, gonna rip your head off. Different, but
Yeah, maybe. I'm lost. I guess we'll see.
I'd give you a hug, but no, it's a toy.
It's basically their first time.
Anyway.
Changing into that.
stab some vampires.
You can't give you a head pat if you're jumping, you know that, right?
I'm gonna have to eat so much garlic.
I don't.
It doesn't normally work. No.
I'm gonna rub myself. I'm gonna rub myself with Papa John's garlic sauce when I go there. It'll work.
You don't need to do that.
Just become an aioli
It'll
at
work,
this point. Just to say you did. Not even for the vampires, just to have the story.
I'm just joking. I mean, I did run through the Warrens in my underwear.
Yes, we heard about that.
I'll be over there.
It's loaded.
Wait, everyone heard about that story? Oh my god.
You told us. Remember we
It
came
was
like
very
15
dumb.
minutes late with Starbucks.
Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. It's very dumb. Don't do it. Don't run through the Warrens naked, although I did it technically.
We have no intention of running through the Warrens naked.
I don't know why.
Task
But you do run faster.
Alright, let's go.
Do so. Enjoy. Who's all going down with you today?
I said
I'm
I was gonna
unsure.
walk around just waiting.
Do you want to know? I can tell you.
Please, we're about ready, aren't we?
We'll be leaving in a moment. The list of people going to the Warrens tonight. Obviously, I esteem Guild Leader Ryesh, Ebb and Flow, myself, Higgs and Ran, and finally, to ensure that we all come home safely and don't do anything too stupid, Blaze.
So you're doing you're doing the old crew. You're getting the band back together type deal.
Master.
Hurrah! Yes.
One or two of those names on that list may be something to change, but if it does, we still keep the old band back together.
Basically, the original Misty Shores battle team.
Don't worry.
That came before my time.
Oh, it's exciting. Oh.
So is this like the Misty Shores Warrens run? Because it's literally like the original Misty Wars tactical team.
I wouldn't call it original, but the essence of the show, truly.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Ludwig, you were Misty Shore for ages. Come
all
on.
of you. True, but you were also the. Exactly. I'm your emotional support jackal for this journey. My job's to go team, do the
Well,
things.
at least have part Mr. Gilder with us. He did make us some armor.
Oh. Mm-hmm. You know, we have a support animal.
Under repair. Yeah.
Support animal.
Last time I went to the Warrens. Ha. Send me forward. So. You know what? We'll talk about it later. We'll get to see some fun things when we're down there.
Sure.
We have some new things to show you.
Lovely. Impress me.
Show me what you're all capable of. Come on.
I'm gonna be progressive here. Hear me out. This is gonna be crazy. I'm just gonna walk towards the exit and see if that inspires the keep to kick the rest of us out.
Yeah, we're honestly surprised.
It's boring.
Of course, we were trying to have a talk, and then of
dungeon.
Well, we're gonna go explore the dungeon.
Well, yes, but first the keep kicks everyone out. Then we have to walk back in. It's very
right, the keep.
Go get the strap.
Oh, so you could
it just. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I might as well experience the keep banishment.
Oh, you haven't.
Yeah. Some people throw up.
Just please
You
don't
should
throw up.
steal this idea for the shore if it's effective enough.
Possibly. Oh, it's extremely effective, but generally when we don't want it to be. We're just in the middle of a very important conversation, and then midway through, we just immediately get teleported off, and it's very frustrating.
Bam!
All you gotta say is just.
Or especially when they say 1 minute, and then it turns to be 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, there's a. So in the keep proper, right? There's a message that goes out. It's spoken as just mass banish, except. For your case, for the shore, it would just be pork chop sandwiches. Get the
fuck out. Yes.
Yes!
That is going to happen.
You'd better.
You know, I hope the Warrens makes
a nice little copy clone of me, so you all have a memory of me somewhere.
Oh.
Just so I can annoy the shit out of you all in the Warrens.
Oh, we don't know. We don't know if we like that. We don't know if we like that.
It'll be just as bad when we see ashen versions of you, or Blaze, or anyone else.
All right, we've heard that happen.
Up here.
Well, Higgs and Fable know me quite well. They only.
Oh, see, there we go. They did it twice. We could have had a conversation. Well, I guess we could. Glad we didn't have a conversation.
It also won't be 10. It won't be 10 seconds until we're banished. It'll be like 30, or maybe a whole.
God damn it! God damn it! Well, shit.
In advance, good luck in Warrens.
Yo! Hi, Dio.
Yeah!
Yo.
Hello, chat.
I'm running.
Hello.
She's so happy.
Ashen Roderick isn't real.
Silly fella.
Roderick can't hurt you.
Ashen Roderick can't hurt you.
Yeah, this is what's gonna fucking murder us.
I'm glad this isn't Roderick.
Oh, fuck!
I'm just
gangbanged
by Ashen.
As much as I would love to kick your ass, I'm Eepy.
Hey, watch this shit. Enlarge reduce, bitch.
Oh! Yeah, there it is. Large Ash.
I did that shit, and I'm still, and she's still all like, she's still
most of the way.
So this is how you normally see everyone. Just
kind of. Yeah, that's how that goes.
Man.
My hip really hurts because it's so, like...
You get used to it after a while. It's fairly normal. When I face small people, I feel weird.
I was like, what? Apparently how that works is whenever you rescale, that's basically the equivalent of reloading someone's avatar.
I do not believe that. I just believe it's pushing more data.
It's not.
Get up.
It can be, wait, flow can become big. I had that backwards for half a second.
That's it.
I don't know.
Big flow.
It's just a networking thing.
Wait, flow can grow.
Blender.
That flow is grow. There we go. Oh, fuck.
Flow is grow.
Oh god. Oh shit.
Hello, Averine and Florisa.
It's like match someone's eye height, so I can do this.
Yeah. It just immediately like go down. Where is it though? There you go. Hey.
Match eye height. That's actually really
Match
cool.
eye height. It doesn't. It's bad when I need a specific height though. It sucks because the fucking radial menu, like my finger likes to slip from the exact height I need.
It'll take some skill.
You want this is the perfect time to actually talk about
Are you
know when I tell people my model is modeled after a real human limb length?
Yep.
Oh.
People don't really understand what I mean when I say that. Let me just
okay. Also, hey, I lost a bet.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, look at
why?
I lost a bet.
Look at the size of
Oh my god.
I lost a bet.
Bet.
I have to tell you. I had to live with this for a month. It was
so sad. So sad.
My brain getting calm.
I'm living.
Oh right, we gotta get calm. Shit. Calms.
Okay.
I got one more.
Let me just
Also, the ears have fizz bones. So you can grab me. I eat now. Goodbye.
Good night, man.
fucking hell.
There
you go.
The ears have bones. You can grab them.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to charge something.
Okay, I am going to go NPC now. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, friend.
Yeah, I plugged in like the last second, like, oh shit, I need to plug in. While you're having that conversation, I'm like, oh, well, this is a little bit of time.
Shade, I'm
Oba.
NPC now. I'll see you later.
Alright, I got you.
I don't know how I did it, but I can't do finger guns.
I am the size
No.
of my VRChat model.
My thing is,
The sad thing I found out today is that whatever the fuck they did with changing things broke the way you can sit on chairs and then reset yourself to like use your full body. That broke. So I couldn't sit on Sig's shoulder. Because it kept like pushing me back into the like automatic seat. Yeah. It was sad. I need my chariot, damn it.
But yeah, the thing I was working on today is I made a mock-up of basically. It's very simple, but I'm making a mock-up of basically as I fight, there's the heat gauge that builds up, and I'll be able to spend that heat gauge on some special moves, essentially.
Ooh. Oh. Nice.
Super cool.
So basically, you know, there's a lot of things that I've been mocking up over the months, and I was never I was always very, very scared of making Blaze too strong. So, I know it sounds a bit silly nowadays with people shooting things that are as big as the entire room, but it's always like a head gremlin type thing, you know? But I'll finally be able to I'll actually be able to make her do a Potemkin Buster on somebody.
Let's fucking
like the
go!
full animation.
Woohoo! Potemkin Buster.
Why is there a giant fucking deer? Also, why is there a giant fucking Mingus?
The best is John fucking Mingus.
I can't see.
Yes. Come on and.
Where's the portal? I'm gonna be an NPC.
Oh, portal is
NPC area.
Oh, we have NPC area over there. Green button. Green button.
Yeah, over there. Green button. Green button.
Yep.
I don't like that.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Fuck. Oh my god.
No.
Hello, cousin. How are you?
I'll hide behind the giant maggot. Oh.
That's how I have to fix mine.
I have to.
Oh no, it died again. Oh, there we go.
It's you.
Oh, the portal.
Okay.
Oh no, it's already gone.
Oh, where's the portal?
It's gone.
There's no portal. Request on Hernison.
The portal is gone. I will request.
Honestly,
Okay.
you know, since we all
Were we
three started
requesting
caches anyways,
Hern?
due to the whole thing that's happening in the lobby,
Oh.
it's probably for the best. Yeah, request on Hern. I'm resetting my VRChat though beforehand.
The only thing I can really tell people is get some water. Like beforehand.
Good to see you.
Get some water.
I have plenty of water. Don't worry.
This is gonna be one for the ages. And I have an idea for like, at the end of the mission. I have an idea, and I'm gonna tell it at the end. But I think it's gonna be a nice touch.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go. Oh no.
My god.
Hello. Yippee, let's go. Yippee, let's go.
Yippee! Also, I'm so sad. I almost got it. I almost got Combat Made Fight Club to work with the avatar scaling and like automatic poof between them. Almost. And then I broke it at the last second. God damn it.
Hey, but now with the scaling, you can do it. You know, you just have to
That's
make
true,
them
exactly.
the same height, and then it adjusts by a parameter.
Yeah, the only problem is that it's not read write. So I can't get the exact like number in one button click. I have to do the radial menu, but I can't get it their exact height properly without like a few tries.
Aren't there parameters aren't there parameters they've added now?
But they're not read write. They're only read. So you can only go based on the radial menu and not change the radial menu.
Well, make a canny post. We're making a canny post, all right?
I tried. So that might be in the future. They said it was more difficult to do read write than just read. So it'll probably take a while.
Well,
I just want them to
if
fix
you find a
seats.
canny post, I will, honestly, dude, same dude. They've needed to fix seats for so long.
No, literally, they
I don't
broke
like
it.
sitting in them like normally, but like, I know they broke seats.
They break seats every update.
I don't know what the details is on that, but yeah.
I need my full body seats.
Everything working okay?
Fuck me.
The minor moves. It's not the,
Yeah, let's go.
Simply just like.
Okay. I have both done.
Alright, I'm gonna make my group something appropriate. Give me like 2 seconds.
I think mine's like forever appropriate. Fucking cock.
Mine's okay.
Oh no, that's different. That's what I had on before. Here. This one's better.
It's still.
Yeah, that's Every time I put on that group, I have to scratch my nuts and hope someone notices.
I think you reminded me. I got bugs under my skin.
You're going to the worms, boys and girls.
You look at your
Truffles
skin
VR, thank you very much.
feels
Oh,
and
welcome.
you know what? Tried and true. We're gonna go back to is it grippy?
Oh boy.
Time to scroll back and I
Nothing.
Yours is
there
literally
combat?
piss. Don't
I
at
know.
me.
Is there combat requirements for like avatar requirements for the combat avatar?
No.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, I'd be dead if that was the case.
Runs. Yeah, not for the normal Warrens runs. When people spar in the combat arena, yes, because I don't want people loading them fucking 500 gigabyte fucking texture blaster model.
He ascended to heaven.
I hate that this one still has the old glasses, but whatever.
I'm very excited for when we actually get mesh data access. Whenever we get that, it's gonna make things.
Please work.
We actually have like actual calculations on how much VRAM costs.
I want them to update this Unity. That's never gonna happen. How fucking.
Hey.
Bro,
everything should still work. Perfect.
Hey, yes, good.
Bitch-ass wave.
I'm gonna need a lot of that.
You want shit like that? Yeah.
Well, I don't think I really do anymore. I mean, I'm kind of leaving, so I don't think I can, King.
Fix your model now.
Fix your. It's a low-tier god image, but it's you saying you can fix your model now. Now.
I wish I could grab this easier, but.
I fucking love you guys.
Thank you, Hearn. I appreciate it, man.
For
getting this set up.
I jumped at this. I am
waiting on Doll still, I think. Yeah.
You're a king, my boy. You're a king.
Oh shit! It's Curry's birthday.
Same right.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, it's Curry Game's birthday. I gotta say happy birthday.
Woo. All the July birthdays. Let's go. Oh, wait, well, technically it's not July anymore, but.
I want to quickly point some attention to Beth's avatar image. If you guys go look at Beth's avatar image, current like the preview.
Oh boy.
Me.
Oh my God, Beth. Oh my God. Why?
Inspiration. I'm sorry.
Yeah, wait, did somebody say inspiration?
Better.
Okay.
Take that back.
Not bad.
Radical.
Alright, that's it. Alright, I just gotta do it better now.
You caused this.
Remember, at the end of it all,
You really long time since I think all of us have been in the same combat scenario.
I know, right?
I think Plague was maybe the last one. Maybe.
It's been a long time since I've seen them in character.
Whoa!
Dude, why do you sound like a scientist?
How the fuck did you do that?
You have to elaborate on that because
oh shit, buddy.
Side was before Plague.
Really?
Good job.
At least all the way back to season 1 at least.
Oh, wait,
I haven't practiced in a while, so I gotta.
We've been together, all together
Oh no, I
same
fucked
field
up my.
at the same time?
Oh no.
Forsaken.
Okay, I gotta get rid of these.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Well.
Yeah, we were all fighting Mr. Forsake These Nuts.
Bum 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 bum.
Well, you got the Jaws music, bro.
That's what I said.
You haven't even seen the best one I have so far.
Bet.
No.
was that canoe shit? What the fuck was
you
that?
need to be aware of this in advance because it's loud and I apologize, but I don't apologize. Were you there for the last Chaos Lobby we had in the open ass field?
We all were like,
So
I was wanting to take her out to do
commanded
something different.
a militia of Minutemen while we were there. Bishop Gruntle and a bunch of Bishop Ryu and a bunch of people came there. Yes, with muskets and everything.
She wasn't dressed for it, but I had her bring
The fucking muskets.
You told me about this. Swimmer's been canoeing before. We were like, it's not gonna be that bad. It's just gonna be simple. You know, it's fucking canoeing, right? Yeah. So we go out there and we all get into canoe and everything like that. We are struggling from the second we get into
Play Dr. Walk.
Like we are like sitting there, like balancing. Like
Is
this
that
worse
actually
than fucking
Wonderwall
riding
on
a
the-
Yeah,
bike.
it's Wonderwall.
We're like
It's
sitting there
Wonderwall.
like,
That's
why it's the wall.
We're like struggling the entire time because we got swimmer and we have me and then we have Ran all in the same boat. So that's probably about like 600 pounds by itself, right? In this
Play Dr. Walk.
so we all are going. Hang of it. We're going. We're going.
This is our train just moving halfway through. I love it. Thank you for this.
Start going over the little waves. We start going over the little waves, and then I'm like sitting there laughing about it. Swimmer's laughing about it. He's pulling up Spotify, and the just.
Hey, small pasta. How you doing? That is a party, you see. Yes.
In the middle of the
This is
goddamn
the okay.
St. Louis River.
Oh. Oh, Fong,
and
thank
so
you
we're
for
sitting there, we
hydrates. I'll
fucking
do that.
surface back up
Sorry, I
and
don't
Ran
have the
is,
the sticky notes right now because I'm not in my 2D avatar.
and everything, like holding her fucking,
You're finally out of VR. Oh my god.
With like
we can't touch
two
the
battery
ground.
banks, my phone, my charger.
Doing good, 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 good. Yeah, Chrono, we're bringing the old band back together for Warren's run at Dragon Spire combat mission to.
And we're just sitting there.
Our
and I'm just
guildmaster
like, man,
here
this
is
fucking
retiring his
sucks. And
guildmaster
Swimmer and I was looking
character.
at each other like, we've gone canoeing before.
So we're having one last hurrah with the old combat gang. Or at least part of it.
Titanic my way onto the
Old friend of mine.
This-
Oh yeah.
this speedboat comes past and
Oh yeah.
whatnot, and
I've known
they're
Pardu
really
for
nice,
about
and whatnot, so
3
we got
years
ran
now.
on the speedboat, and they
Almost
went back
3,
to the
if
dock
not
and
like a little
whatnot.
over 3.
And Storm and I are just sitting there like, hey, remember when we met like 4 years ago in VRChat?
But I know
You ever
he's
think
been
we'd be
around.
trapped in the middle of the St. Louis, like fucking like borderline drowning in the middle of the St. Louis fucking river.
God.
The funny part too is that you almost took your life jacket off before that.
Yeah, I was like sitting there. I was like sitting there getting in the canoe. I'm like getting after like this shit feels stupid as fuck. This shit feels stupid as fuck. I've been canoeing before. I don't need a goddamn life jacket.
He was getting fucking
I
confident.
was just like,
and he's
I
like,
don't
"Man,
need
it's
that
fine,
shit.
we're
If
just riding
I
a
didn't
bike."
have the fucking life jacket, I would have drowned.
God.
Yeah.
You need to stop being a himbo in real life just for a little bit, like a few minutes.
No, yeah. So like, I'm gonna do that. But my problem is, though,
He should be a bimbo.
kayaking, not fucking.
Wait until mommy said it.
Don't push your aspirations onto him, Joel.
I thought the canoe was very different. Nobody can run a kayak every day. That's not what you do.
That's what we
Rand, do you think Kern would look good with some rockin' tits?
I don't
We wanted to be out there for like 30 minutes or an hour.
No, I'm fucking got Pepsi on my nose. Fuck you, Joel.
I'm glad I didn't answer that question.
Well, yeah.
that really hurt.
The whole day, like,
Fuck you.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was like,
I will say,
after we're gonna do this thing, and then after we're gonna do this thing.
For some fucking reason, I decided, hey, you know what's a great idea, Ren? You bring shoes, bring extra underwear, and you know everything else that you need, right?
You know, a whole new outfit.
Everybody knew
Yeah,
Pardu
yeah,
years
whole
before
new
RP, I
outfit.
feel.
Swimmer and I. Nah, let's just bring shorts and a t-shirt. So Swimmer and I were fucking struggling.
Bro,
with
you have the
fucking,
Adam Sandler fit, bro.
So real quick, is everyone ready, or is everyone gathered?
We're waiting for
Dolly.
Yeah. Wait, so while we're
Dolly,
waiting on I was just gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Yeah,
go ahead.
go to the restroom real quick.
I'll set some IRL stuff come up, but I want to wait for the pre-brief for Doll. It shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, because NPCs are ready to go. It's just, yeah, I was just double checking if everyone was here or not.
Yeah, we're just waiting on.
You know
but
what?
yeah,
Screw it. I'm grabbing you.
so that was a fucking trip. So anyway,
I will also take a piss.
I'm like,
Take a piss,
I came back
get some
from
more.
the.
Take the piss.
I came back from the thing and whatnot.
That's a good idea.
And yeah, go, everyone go.
Yep,
I was
I'll
gonna
be right
talk
back,
to
chat.
Bodies.
fucking fan that is on 24/7 at max speed because I live in Florida. I live in Florida.
No, I'm already pissed. I'm just saying, like, at any moment, I could just. That's over.
The moment I'm able to get the fuck out this state is the day I'm going to be so happy.
What?
I don't want to be here anymore. Peace
What?
out. I'm fucked.
Why do you choose
Don't look at me like that.
Look, alright, the pussy I poppeth out of does not choose as the I do not choose as the location. The pussy I poppeth out of chooseth. Alright?
What in the
That is the
fuck
first
did
time
you just
I-
say?
That is-
So what we could
I
do
don't choose the location
is we could
I'm
start
born in. The one that
getting
I
everyone
pop out of chooses the
rundown
location.
of the Warrens, especially like Ryesh.
That's what we're doing in 5 minutes. Yeah, I want because the problem is that.
Look, I'm just
Blaze, I
glad-
don't
I'm just
think
glad
has
it wasn't
done the
Cuba,
pre-brief
okay?
In months.
All right.
It's been a very long time.
Yeah, don't
So-
become
so
like a
pretty
song
sure
out of fucking
the most recent people to
guys
have
and
gone down
dolls.
in the Warrens is Ludric.
Gildia.
Oh no, yeah, no, Gildir and Ludric, yeah.
Yeah, Gildir and Ludric.
Yeah, Rand and Higgs have not been down in a while. And then Ryesh haven't closed in fucking months.
I just realized half the shit that you don't know in character-wise. You have no idea about some of the shit you've been using.
So Scalos would know this. I
There
don't
you
think
go.
Fable would.
You are
and
safe
so
now.
Fable. Higgs sat down, called Scalos yesterday, and sat down and was like, "All right, get caught up
You
on
know,
everything."
you told me. You told me. Yeah, you told me.
So he knows most things
And
now,
by
but
the
he
way,
doesn't remember all of it.
My
I'm gonna
hands
grab
are
the
turned
corner
off
real
until I get. Oh.
That sounds about right.
Play me a funky beat.
Play
It's
that
so-
fucking
it's so
music,
good.
white bard.
It's so good to see all like the crew here.
No.
Like it,
There's Ollie.
my heart.
There's Ollie! There she is!
Hey.
Oh, reminder. Make sure that your avatar limitations are off currently.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Make sure your
Yep.
avatar limits are off currently.
I don't think I have it on.
Oh, that's a good
I'll
point.
make sure.
Because
Yeah.
remember the update
Shield, do all that.
update
Make
didn't.
sure of that. Yeah, that's true. The shield could do that.
Big sorry. It was raining inside of my house.
Oh no!
Oh,
That's fine.
Oh,
That's
shit.
fine. That's
I can relate.
it's perfectly understandable. We deal with
is
stuff all the time.
it good now?
So,
Yeah, I hope so.
You
It
got
was
a, you
Is
got
there
a
a
bucket?
bucket?
It was a very. It was
And
a
a
very.
mop?
No. There's not like an infiltration or anything. It's the windows were open because it was a very sunny day.
Oh.
And it started
I
storming
just
mid
forgot.
roleplay.
Oh.
him with a shank.
Yeah, that sounds like Florida weather. That just because Florida weather does the same shit where it's like, dude, it's so nice, it's sunny, it's hot, and then a smite of God, Noah's Ark flood.
Dude, the meme
Unironically.
so literal.
That happened to us yesterday, actually.
Alright.
It happens like at least 4-5 times a month. Yeah.
Are we all ready?
What the
Yeah,
heck?
let's everyone get in your combat models.
Let me get in your combat models. Where do you, buddy boy?
That's my combat model. What do you mean?
I knew it. Like I wouldn't put it past you.
I think the funniest part was my brain trying to predict if it was a joke or if the game broke for a second. So I was laughing because of
Martian over here.
oh my god.
That's cool.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. Just so.
I'm ready for the sacrifice at 5.
Snacrifice.
He's ready. I'm ready for the sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
You're supposed to be the sacrifice in the Warrens.
Right?
Oh, it's in
That's
Dragon's
a
Fire.
cheese knife.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go.
Remember,
Peanut
it's
butter.
canon now for my boon. People know what my boon is.
Peanut butter.
The moment
Oh,
I
that's
find
not-
out
that's
this
not
is the
peanut
old
butter.
tactic for
Oh, that's
VCs.
That's quarter pounders.
I just did the old tactic.
Right now.
I just did the old tactic for VCs. I just changed my user to like. I just changed my user to like DM. Yeah, exclamation point DM, so people could see me a bit better. Alright, so, alright. 30 seconds, cards up, alright?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Debatable.
Shut up.
Shit yourself.
Say less.
I did not want to hear that with your voice changer.
You know, literally in my chat right now, fucking somebody posted,
we're not in the meat rack,
Party
bro.
was a
Shut up,
lovable
Peter's not
dumbass,
allowed.
and it's true. It's true.
Make sure check your play spaces, everyone. Everything else real quick.
Clear everything.
Okay, oh, I need to move this pizza.
Infected RP lobby with laxatives.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's go.
I don't know how I feel about
You're
that.
all waiting here and watching.
This is normally how it goes.
it's
Normally
been a
I'm just
while.
sitting right there where the other version of Sal is.
So that's you, Sal. Okay, and the rest of these are action.
Not me. The rest of
No, okay, no.
I'm real.
Okay, you're all sorry. Sorry, you had a glow on you. Okay.
I normally have a glow.
Dude, wow. Okay.
It gets a bit. It's certainly not.
I'm not Ashen.
Oh, I'm going down tonight.
Oh, actual
We'll talk
fable.
now.
I told you.
Sal. Sal and you. Alright.
I mean, I can if you want me to.
Do you want to?
Even need a spiel?
Yes, there's
He
some
does.
people here who have not been around down there for a long ass time.
Yeah.
Please, I'd love
What
to
has
hear it.
changed, we guess?
Okay. Let me
I'm pretty sure this has changed. I remember changing this.
That's
Yes.
That's definitely different.
It's a lot better downwards now.
Oh, that's good to know.
Oh, that was a nice cow.
So do we go down and then spiel, or
Yeah, they
Walk and talk, maybe?
As we're walking, we talk.
The puppies are not
Alright.
truthful.
I had it last time. I thought maybe we'd carry over.
You can do a little
bit.
bit.
Told.
But yeah, this is the Warrens. This is the entrance to it.
Oh yes, this is definitely
spooky
changed.
basement.
I'm not liable for
All
any
of the
deaths.
yeah, Higgs claims to not be liable to any deaths that happened down here. So far, we've only had one. But it didn't count.
How about
Got
we
better.
don't make any jokes about that that early?
You got better.
Yes, please.
Better is a relative term. Came out
Anyway.
kind of scrambled.
Continuing on.
All of the, not necessarily all only red. A lot of them are red, but they're constructs made of ash and bone of people that you may have seen around.
I'm technically gray and red.
Are you
They're
sure?
made by Siegfried's challenges
Oh.
for
Yes,
heroes
it's
to go
fun.
down.
Hmm?
He figures
No,
what
just
better way to
detective
test heroes than to
fashion.
use them.
Detective. Terrorist.
Terrorist. Ashen. I didn't want to say the second part.
I wanted to actually stop walking.
What?
so,
You offended?
You
Oh no, I just
Oh, that is what
can't do much.
Puppy's just running for now.
Higgs' spooky basement.
Yep.
At least we don't have to go through the
Oh,
tiny
that's
opening.
so
It used to be just a tiny opening. You had to go
I
all
didn't know
through.
this was gonna thing.
More like Higgs' shitty basement. Nothing spooky about it.
Ow!
You know what, Higgs?
gotta set the tone
I
early.
think it
We
needs a
gotta
good
set it
dusting.
early.
You need someone to clean the.
Be enough of a dust.
Well,
Oh,
he's
boy.
dead.
The entire walkway ready.
You need someone to clean this.
I guess. That's so little of you.
Honestly, this is reminding us of another spooky basement, and we're not quite sure how to feel about it.
Oh wow! Huh. Hello, Ashen to Keel.
Hello, not Ashen Raya.
Is this like corn on the cob and then corn off the cob? But
Yeah.
This reminds me of something I saw in a school once. It was a house that kind of
I'm not gonna jump it. I'm not gonna jump it.
This is what this reminds me of.
This is absolutely reminding us of that one time we had to go deal with the witch.
You should totally jump and break your legs.
That explains why they're all okay. All right. Oh, all right, cool. The color doesn't mean anything. They're all a bit encouraging of death.
The general
Okay.
idea, right, is if they don't attack you, don't attack them, they could be helpful. And if they do try to kill you, you kill them back.
Yeah, it's
That
basically
makes
that.
sense. I mean, I wouldn't attack unless provoked, of course.
I'm aggressive, I attack everything.
Here you go. I'll got you.
No, it's bark. Bark that.
Oh.
What the hell is this?
There's a merchant guy. This is one of his booths.
Yeah,
looks like it's not working.
There's a table up
You
in
gotta
the
do it.
keep that's like this too.
All right. Well, I want to see what the merchant's got. Wait, does he? How do you pay? How do you pay? Is it in gold?
He usually pays. Oh wait, someone.
Oh, he doesn't know about the coins.
All the ash and pull out your coins at the same time.
All of you.
Right there.
Wow, that was almost at the same time. Holy.
Here, you can borrow mine.
Yeah.
Thank you. None of that works.
One day.
Huh.
These are one of the things.
One day.
With thorns.
We forgot to get ours.
Are these coins? They can be earned from completing challenges, and they can be spent on things in the Warrens primarily. Boons, ways out, hiring Ashen temporarily. There's a merchant who sometimes is around. They're not here right now. Who will buy things or
Why
sell
is he fighting?
things for coins.
Stop kicking him! Stop kicking his ass! Oh my god! Oh no, there we go.
All right.
Do we need another grave for him?
Oh, not again.
What the fuck?
Explain. Give him the refresher on the rules.
That was actually pretty funny.
Miss Blaze, you were wrong. This isn't Higgs' shitty basement. This is Higgs' shitpost basement.
Down there.
No.
Yes, that's great.
Nothing new here.
Yeah, well, so occasionally there will be rooms that tend to be relatively large, large open rooms, usually with one way in. Those tend to be
Is that a
challenge
challenge
rooms
room?
where...
Yep, alright.
There'll be
Makes
challenge
sense.
rooms where often there will be either ashen
Overachiever.
or stronger constructs or other things in there that you'll have to fight in order to be able to progress through. Completing these challenge rooms tends to give coins if Siegfried is feeling gracious that day, but not always. There's a couple general places down there. There's a lot of blood tunnels. I don't know if you'll wind up near any of those tonight. There's the Fire Barons areas, which are very flame heavy. Again, I don't know where you'll wind up. One of the more recent changes is the Moorlands, which is a large outdoor, well, it appears to be outdoors, but it is still underground. It's a big field, and there's some tunnels with waterfalls, a waterfall, and it leads now to a new area that we only recently saw a couple weeks ago, which I haven't really had too much exploration done on yet. Other places. Well, there's like the place you'll wind up first, which is just the standard entrance. It'll lead through a slight crypt into a challenge room, into a couple branching paths, which can lead to a couple places. So we'll see where you wind up tonight.
Enemy-wise,
most of the things, well, a lot of the things created by Siegfried are constructs made of ash and bone. So there's skeletons, large golems made of bones, Draugr, which are a different faction, but they're around too, which are like desiccated corpses, if you don't know what those are. They use like shout attacks and armor and weapons. Outside of those, there are vampires down there, the Red Court.
Ooh!
They tend to be more hit and run tactics for them a lot of the times. The more feral looking ones. The more feral looking ones have kind of what's the word for it? They have a venom that is
paralytic
numbing,
to an extent.
I guess, or paralytic. Yeah.
Gotcha, right? Okay.
The other ones use just weaponry.
We can get that out
for the most part. Our current biggest problem down there is 2 of the champions. There is, for reference, there are multiple champions of the factions underneath. You may have seen some of them around, like Vulcan. He's wandered. And the green wraiths are Skelos. That's one of the champions. Some fragments of him. The ones that are problems right now are the Daedrus champion, which I do not believe we know the name of. There is no way to fight him that we are aware of currently. It's more of a run situation if he shows
What
up.
do they look like?
You'll hear chains.
Oh, chains, okay.
Chains, shadowy mass. You'll start seeing splotches appearing on the walls and the ground when they're nearby.
Yeah, some people with you have seen it, so they will know what it is and be able to inform you. But yeah.
If you start hearing London Bridge, you need to leave.
Yes.
All right.
Ooh, gotcha.
The other,
the corruptions. Don't forget that.
Well, yeah, there's a corrupting like aura around the champion, so avoid being in the darkness.
It causes
as
a
much as
large amount of pain to the point where you feel like your insides are burning from your outsides.
The other champion to keep an eye out for is technically a champion, but is multiple entities. We call them the Champion of Madness. They're armored figures, flaming eyes often, lots of flame attacks. Their flames have a sanity draining effect to them, so being hit by them is not good for mental states. Outside of them directly, if you see a large flaming orb, don't look at it because it has the same effect, except much worse if you look at it. So definitely do not directly look at that if it shows up. I think that's most of the things, and you have people who have been down a decent amount as well with you who can fill in on anything else.
Aside from that, I'm gonna be sending you guys down the White Gate tonight. So, come on. Yeah, come on, we're going down. I'll show you the gates.
What is the purpose of tonight's little adventure, by the way? Do we have a plan? Just exploration?
Specifically, there's one thing that we're looking for. I am actually looking for something.
There's nothing in there.
Good to know.
Duckaroo, man.
And what is the something?
Well, I need you guys to find a large signature. It's specifically necrotic in nature. We need a lot of it.
Alright.
For tonight, I need...
It just be like a giant cake.
Why can't it just be the MacGuffin that looks like a little doll or something?
This is for Skelos, mainly. Because we apparently need a large source of necrotic energy. We cannot really find any. However, because of a problem that both myself and Dee and a couple of others dealt with, it most likely will be down there somewhere. So, I'm leaving this in your hands. Keep the compass on you. It'll start to vibrate when you get closer to whatever it is. We don't know exactly where it is, but what we do know is there is still some slithers of Orcus, specifically his essence down there. Yeah, I need you to collect the rest of it so we can be done with it, so we don't have to worry about it being collected ever again.
Cool. Well.
Right.
Understood.
Like.
If I may.
Started fully. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, go ahead, please.
None of this is the last dog.
You go first, David! You go first!
Alright.
Just go at the same time.
It's just so we can have it. Who wants to be the who wants to look around this?
Well,
I think you should.
I'm just along for the ride.
There's a roll call.
Alright.
All times.
One time's sake. Ryesh, your team lead.
But of course!
Oh.
But Detective Terrorist just fixed it!
Okay. If you'd like,
All
please.
Oh, and my final thing, Fatal, could you move aside?
Sure.
Please, to the Ashen of the Warrens, give me a night to remember. Let this be an amazing one.
I really just did it.
I
really
just did it
now.
Really
Where's we're... If we survive, we're not with you. We're fucked! We're fucked! We're fucked! Oh, I'm so glad that they have way more Grand Mage points now to cast healing. Come on. Oh, we're fucked. I'm so rusty with combat. This is gonna be interesting. Hopefully my avatar isn't broken. I tested some things. I think I got them all to work. Oh shit! Ah, my combat button. There we go.
Love that.
Let me turn on some dope. I'm assuming, does music play from DM avatars occasionally here, or should I put on my own?
Yes.
Okay, DM avatar music.
So the world has
Actually,
world audio.
World
as well.
fucking
Gave us fucking.
We're fucked. We're fucked.
Fucking fix your fucking brain. Oh, okay. I'm getting this ready. Okay. Gonna need a lot of that. I'm
everyone off. That would
I'm ready to become. I'm ready to become sweat.
Become under sweat. Oh yeah, stretch. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Anu.
It is 75 degrees. It's gonna get hotter. Oh.
Damn it.
No, there's the stretch where you like put your feet together and then lean forward. And
Static.
Yes.
You know, this is one of the few times that I know my neighbor is actually away, so I'll be able to shout as much as I want.
Yay, I can't do that. Beautiful. Shout for me.
I will ora ora. I will ora ora as hard as I can.
Sweet.
Okay.
Doria!
Look, I guarantee at some point in the mission, I'm going to fucking.
Yes! It's not a good mission if Phoebe doesn't wake up and yell at me a little bit.
Based.
Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to sleep!
I love you, but shut the fuck up!
That's about right. Oh. Everybody is Spider-Man.
I'm not Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Bring Miles Morales down to the Warrens next. When I let me.
Ashen Miles Morales.
Oh god.
You never see him because he's always web-slinging.
Now we need Ash and what was like Spider Ham. Ash and Spider Ham.
Oh, the pig.
The pig.
The Barbie movie and Oppenheimer, and you're gonna have both of those in the fucking.
What's your name? Miku also transformed into a dinosaur.
I love you, her. I love you.
Let me go ahead and look. I've got the front of my voice mod. I'm gonna turn it on.
Go.
Twitter moment. Come here.
Oh no! God damn it.
Not again.
What then?
Also, any note, if the silver fire thing happens, I need to tell Corona. If the silver fire thing happens, that goes through all magical resistances. So, if it does.
Silver
Something wrong
Yeah.
with
It is Mistra's direct boon to her champions, or however you know. Essentially, it is fire that goes through any resistance, pretty much, like ever. That's magical and can get rid of anti-magic and/or wild magic areas and/or effects.
So I'm gonna need a refresher because I have not looked at your character sheet in some time.
It's been ages. I will give.
Yeah.
Okay. So everything is everything is mostly visual. I know my own times and timers and everything like that. Other than that,
I'll fix
any
it up
small
properly in
specifics
my version
are,
and send it to you.
This sword, yada yada. Oh, there you go. This sword, that slash is like burning, but also just like a force damage thing. Dagger's just normal, but it's a magic dagger. Normal crossbow bolts. The main thing you need to know about is I have Misty Step. So enemies sort of phase through me for a little bit as I have it active. I'm not gonna have it active all the time because if I jump, I fucking kneel. I have this dissolve. I'm not gonna use it. It's just for normal stuff. The main thing is your state. So if I like this, it's silver fire. You know what silver fire is? Magical resistances, anything like that. Gets rid of wild magic, anti-magic zones, etc. A version of it in breath.
Hey everybody, Durgan. It's my turn to be Durgan.
Everybody is Durgan.
Everybody's in the Durgan for.
You're Dargan.
Dogman.
Alright. Thank you for letting me know that, because I will let them know that too.
Dorgan.
Is there anything else
Dorgan.
with
Anything
else new on kits that I need to be aware of that I haven't seen before yet?
I mean,
well, go for it.
you first.
I'll start here, go that way.
It's the equivalent of being inside of a volcano if you come into contact.
Got it. Understood.
We hot burn.
So that affects, sadly, that affects like teammates as well.
Everyone.
Just letting you know, I'm not special. Don't fucking
Yum. Haha.
Oh, friendly fire, look at that. Look at the friendly fire.
Oh, it's not friendly fire necessarily, because it's an environmental hazard at that point.
Yeah, it's an environmental hazard.
I wouldn't count it.
Next.
New
Unless there's
staff.
anything else.
No,
Okay.
everything else is very simple.
New staff doesn't do anything crazy. The only thing outside of like the normal shit that I do lightning again.
So rad.
I'm
gonna ask where you got that particle because I need that soon.
Scaly.
Alright.
So there's that, and the only other thing is my guns when they fire and my little dun 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 dun. It's concussive force. So if it hits armor, it's very effective against armor, but like it itself has no elemental like magic to it. So it's not like actual gun firing. That's it.
Got it.
Alright, I don't remember if you've seen, but I've got the, buff for everybody.
Oh, that's great.
Yep. I'm trying to make that. Newest thing, you've kind of seen it, but I added a little bit to it since. It's more Investiture of Flame.
Yes, I did.
I'm so happy.
Everyone gets a breath weapon.
Flame on! Sorry, had to.
Then
What happens if you don't have bliss?
I think the only one I've used here, I've known it's worked a couple times. I don't know if it'll work on anything here right now, but the Dominate Mind, I've gotten it to work on like Draugr to like basically have like a one-off work for me. It just has the
another one.
I'm trying to see if this will work. I don't know for sure if it will, but let me see.
You're also still on fire for me.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh, that's neat. I like that. I like that. All right, good to know. Oh, that's
so
cool.
That
I like
should,
this. Talk to me.
This has like a timer on it, so it'll go away after like 5 minutes for the fire.
Got it. All right. Is that everything?
The rest is my normal stuff. Like
Yeah, I know. Both of your kids
Magic
probably the
missiles
best
shattered.
of anyone.
It's just an entangle, so.
Yeah. Got it. I pretty much know everyone else's kids pretty well. I don't know if you have...
Beacon of Hope.
Hey.
Oh, shit!
Nice.
Okay.
What's it do?
I
didn't know you used Beacon of Hope.
Beacon of Hope, it's pretty much fear procs, things like that. Tabletop terms, it helps with wisdom saving throws as well as heals people. Or maximize the healing potential, I should say.
You're forgetting about the most important thing about Beacon of Hope. Anyone that's in the radius of Beacon of Hope, any healing that's applied is like the maximum the healing is capable of doing.
Fuck yeah!
When you're in Beacon of Hope.
Also, for you now, because you won't understand, because like
Technically, because it counts as healing, yes.
Pardon? Say that again?
Electricity
We have a
heals me.
question
So if I look like I'm just
among
taking electricity from like Ash and Everest or someone, that's why.
Okay, good to
I
know.
have a question.
That's something between you two. I gotta go and talk about
Question.
NPCs real
Does it
quick,
affect
and then
mending?
I'll come back out here to you guys.
I can.
Yes. There's another thing as well. I can also provide mending. That's what this is. This is generic magic bullshit. So like, healing hands.
Everybody is now a bard.
Look what we did.
No, not that. Not just that. I'm actually taking inspiration from the Boros Legion from Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica and copying that over for Guardian District.
Let's go.
Good book.
Hell yeah.
That's a good book.
That's true.
Right? I bought it at TwitchCon, so I'm just gonna fuck it.
Nice.
I gotta read through it again, see if I can't put anything like that in the campaign I want to run. If there's anything.
But I thought, hey, Guardian, like all the boys that we have, we're all like we're like Oathbreaker paladins and shit. And it makes sense for us to go the Boros Legion route.
God. I gotta read through Ravnica.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. There you go. Everyone can stay inside the tiny hut.
I don't shoot shit, so it's fine.
Tiny hut, tiny hut, tiny hut.
Stole my model. What's that?
I mean, you can always tell me to take cover, you know, that is a thing
Tiny
that
hut
people
and private
can say to
sanctum.
one another.
Let's go.
True, but it always gets too hectic. And I'd rather play it safe.
No, like, if you need to cast a big boom, and I'm in the way.
5 private saints come!
This is for all my shit affects other players, not extras.
So for you guys, because you haven't seen my shit in a hot minute,
Yeah.
inside this armor is Archibald's page from his sword. So I have access to the creation magic. That's what my ice magic is. So when there's an area, we're probably not gonna end up there, but it gets very hot there. I actually just generate ice off of me pretty much.
He's a walking AC unit.
Rad.
Yeah, I'm just a walking AC unit.
Sweet.
We're in a server room and he's the cooling agent.
He's the IT guy who never leaves, like he pisses in bottles,
You wanna do
but
this?
he's always cold just to keep the servers nice.
You wanna do this, Red? You wanna have this fight?
No.
You wanna
I'm
have this
curious
fight?
whether this actually works. Are you gonna work?
Ladies, you're both beautiful.
Make hair duct.
Just so you know, my shit is
Yes!
randomly disconnecting occasionally for some reason. Just so you guys know, my shit randomly disconnects occasionally. So if I just like end up just like rock or pretzel, just give me like 5 seconds. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, if you do crash out, there is a find your friends thing.
Use the teleport to me. Yeah.
Yes, I see that too. Which, God, that's such a good idea. Thank you.
Yeah. Is this actually gonna work? Make hair though.
Spicy.
Ooh.
I fuck with it.
Oof, make hairs.
I fuck with it.
Oof, make hairs. God damn it. They all fucks up. Hi, quarter pounder. Hi. Oh.
Alright, let's make this fun as fuck. Alright, everyone, please be ready. When I say go, click the fucking button.
Okay.
Boogity boogity.
He didn't say go.
2, 1, go.
Watch out.
Again.
Why don't you... Here, take another step towards. Switch places with me.
Oh. Here they all come.
Please and thank you.
We got friends coming.
There you go. Flux.
Alright. Can I break the ice? Am I allowed to?
If you would do the honors. Absolutely. Welcome home, boys and girls.
Oh, here they come.
Shall we?
All right. And
Let's see. How do I want to do this today? I have so many wonderful...
match missile. See through this, so let's try with dark vision. Oh, that's much better. Match missile. Match missile. It's a bit bright. Oh, this bend is a bit rough. Oh, come on. Match missile. Oh, nature.
Give me a minute, my friend.
I'm alive. The flux is taking me more than these damn Draga.
It's always the flux.
No.
Oh.
That's fun. Look at that.
Oh, learning dark vision has been the best decision of our lives. Mm-hmm.
I got my funny.
So much easier to see. Match missile.
Oh, who's gonna run? Run, little friend.
You know what? Eggs, God.
Oh,
there we go.
All right.
I feel bad for that one. I know, that's kind of impressive.
Good team, ready for the next room?
Is everyone alright?
On your command. Well, they've already gone in, so...
Oh, there we go.
Alright.
No.
I've got the lift.
Okay, I've got the something.
There's something.
Ran in, all right.
Oh, yes, there we go. Oh. Easy, easy. Let's just do this, shall we?
My turn. Yeah, you do it. Answer your question about the suit. Remember way back when you had that suit?
Oh. You know what? Let's Are you not going to do that? Okay.
Well, you're doing it better than I am, but good.
What's up out?
Show it off, I suppose. Charge!
Oh, thank you.
Keep going.
All right. Let's try this again, shall we?
I think you know what to do. We've done this before.
Hey! Hey! Who are you? Go away! Alright, come on, let's get in front!
Sorry, Ludwig, you're fine though.
Like old times.
Probably should announce things more.
Just like old times.
Oh, all right. That's almost different. Oh, we're in the fire, so Magic Missile.
You know what? I will make sure we don't get hit from behind. How about
Actually, this is probably a good idea. It's time to use this.
that? I still need to learn. I have a more rudimentary version of that.
Nice. Magic Missile. Oh. Shield! Can't see. Okay, can I actually see what I have to?
Every time it gets scratched. Fucking bastard.
Much too fun this is.
There goes this place.
And it protects me till the end.
Alright, okay.
Two large people to fit through one small doorway.
It's quite a bit. Heal. Very hard to hear you.
The purpose of Kise touched me.
I made the tentacles coming out of his back, so they won't hurt you if you accidentally touch them.
Definitely good to know. Thank you. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, right.
Just a bad touch right there.
Right.
Right, we've got 2 paths.
Do you want to hit this place?
Well, left takes us to the fun room, right takes us nowhere, so I think we know where we're going.
Right.
You know what, let's go for it. This one's yours.
Funny looking fella.
Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, that's the funny room. That's the blood pit. That means things are gonna happen.
Oh,
in
it's
there.
always the blood pit.
It's always the blood pit.
I didn't
How are we
expect
feeling?
I'd ever need that silver dagger ever again for werewolves, but gods, this! Alright, we all gotta go through all at the same time, otherwise they'll lock us off.
Right.
Got it.
Blood pit.
Blood pit. Blood pit. Ooh. Blood pit. Oh,
I assume don't fall in. How's everyone
Yeah,
doing?
it is a...
Yes,
Well,
how
good.
is it?
Well.
So here's what's gonna happen. You walk in this room, the wall that we're about to walk past is gonna close off behind us. We could fight Ashen, we could fight any manner of thing while we're in here. I'm gonna call out things, work together, and above all else, please, if you need help, do not be afraid to ask. We good?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Take it away, Captain.
On team leads mark.
Alright, on the count of 3. A 1, a 2, 3!
Oh, here we are.
Alright, now we just wait to see what our grand prize is going to be.
So I assume don't fall in the pit, right?
No,
Bit of a dull one,
what?
right?
Let me
Generally,
double check.
good idea
Usually
not
you
to
can.
fall down into a pit, but... Right.
They will most likely kick you in.
Oh, well that's interesting.
Almost every time.
Huh. Hey, look up. That's new.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's another doorway.
Keep
above us.
eyes and ears
Oh,
around.
something.
It's your fucking keep. Well, where to next?
We have to fight. We're not,
This
yeah,
is a challenge room.
It's gonna appear here.
I see. Oh.
So all we can do-
These just show up? So,
They've been here.
the light. There's a light.
What is that?
That's new to us, but... Another doorway.
Well.
Allow me. Please, I'm Team
Is it?
Lead.
Okay, do you want to keep quarter pounder or?
Yeah, that's fine. See.
Okay.
Yes, this is about the point where that taunt you made earlier comes into play.
Well, told them to give me a good one.
They're gonna give you something.
Take a few steps back, everyone, just so we've got some very large cover. I'm prepared. I think I've got a spell.
Just make sure we have somebody watch above us. There's literally a
Keep
doorway
watch
right
above,
there.
yes. I've been occasionally checking here and there.
What'd you see?
Looks like,
Contact.
Big chunk. I see.
keep eye behind you. They like to try and kick us in.
I see.
We'll keep an eye on the back.
Well,
I'll be zooming all over the place, so I'll try to make space for you guys, okay?
gotcha. Tis appreciated.
Don't worry about it, I can take it.
What is that?
Oh,
That's...
Hi. Oh.
Oh, that's not fun.
Well, if I wasn't in a good
That's the big
mood.
one. You've kicked my ass. Oh, that's not the direction. We've got a couple seconds.
Alright. Pick your targets.
Shield!
Blessing.
Oh, we're so glad it's midsummer. Little help! Oh, that was fun. Can't see. Thank you. A little bit. Oh, a little bit more than. Oh. Let's deal with this, shall we? Up. Heal. Whoa! It's very hard to see. Very hard to see. Thank you, Spice.
I need to fucking reload.
Right. Some people might want to stay next to us, but... Alright. Huh? Whoa! Shield! Match missile! Whoa! Fly! Oh, that was not fun. Whoa! No! Whoa! Behind you, Mr. Ash! Whoa! Ah! Okay. Oh, hello. Shall we then? Do play at that game. Oh! Whoa! This is our perch now. This is our perch now. Alright, where's... Oh! Maybe not! Woo! Ah! Heal! Woo! Ah! Shield! Whoa! Ah! It's extremely hard to see. No, our buddy's gone. Right, we definitely need to. Cure wounds.
That was a lot.
It's always a lot, isn't it?
Second. Give me a little cover.
I'm alright. Thank you.
Down there, so.
Actually, hold on. Turn around, make sure we don't get hit from behind.
Right. Master missile.
Keep your eyes and ears out.
Now this is something to remember.
All right.
Look at them having so much fun. That's theirs.
Being guilty the last time, it was a delightful time. But
Usually is.
good up here. Does anyone need healing?
Right. Actually, that's right.
I need a moment.
Oh!
That's him! Oh, that was him.
Who's who?
Or?
I thought the purple was ash and glow. And he jumped from up
It's
there.
very hard.
And
It's very hard.
I got worried.
Welcome to the Warrens.
No.
Oh, that is. Oh. Actually, Ryesh, this one you might want to cover your ears for a moment.
Of course, dear.
Oh. Huh? Ah! 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 Shield! Actually, that's a good idea. I can show you something we've learned. That's sure flame. Shield! Alright.
Things are getting nice and hot.
As they should. Heal!
Oh, I knocked something
Shield!
off.
Oh, careful! No, we're very hot right now, so.
joints, bitch!
Oh, careful! Oh, okay. Come on. Oh, come on, magic.
I think I showed you a mana potion already.
We're very glad that you chose Midsummer. Oh, I saw you. Oh, so much blood.
My God, this is a lot of blood. That's
Oh boy. I'm gonna do a lot of prestidigitation tonight.
Washboard ain't getting this out. Washboard ain't getting this out.
Everyone all right, Miss Blaze?
I'm a little cut out, but I'll be fine.
You all right? Oh. All right.
All right.
I had to chug a mana potion by the gods.
I got more on me if you need them. Usually carry all the fluid with us.
Clear the runway.
Do they have to jump again?
Huh? Should be able to get up, right? Oh. Bye. Oh.
We should clear the way.
Oh.
Anyone's feeling a bit generous on the mending? I am.
Of course.
Not gonna play cool.
Here. What do you need?
All of my joints. That big motherfucker was just.
Got it.
Thank you, dear.
You know what?
Smells fine.
Oh, that's better.
Absolutely. Thank you.
When you don't waving your arms like
I appreciate it.
I'm glad they have a sense.
I didn't expect that one to show up.
Nobody expects whatever shows up here. Generally. Generally, no one expects anything that comes here.
No, there's certain things I expect. I didn't expect to see a 20-story tall giant.
I installed myself. I was going to make a joke.
That was it.
Welcome.
You know, jokes aside, does that make us like the boomer crew? We're all like.
Oh, we hate this.
Oh, I need a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna be done with this.
Thanks for being here, Ian. Have a good night.
adjustments.
Also, Dart Souls on. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I can't usually.
I got a spot adjustment from.
Damn it. Who's asking to be done with this criminal?
Which is doing
You know,
wonders.
I don't mean to like break the funny, but it's only gonna get worse from here. So I guess everyone bring your A game and all that.
Always.
Take off my mask.
You won't understand what I'm saying.
Oh, I thought that was a bad news. Oh, I see you.
Blood pit's filling up.
Right.
We good?
Where's me water skin? There's me water skin.
Yeah, get you a nice little drinky drink if you need it.
Hydration.
Don't.
You are retiring. Next up, that will be predators in it.
Oh, shut up. Big bogs.
So,
To be fair,
there's
this actually
plenty of
tastes really
balls.
nice. At least the ones I'm allowed to eat.
Where do we go?
Hopefully that works.
Back way.
Straight open.
There you go.
Oh.
Yes, I believe straight should be the best way, considering the other fog walls haven't opened.
Well, that's the only straight word that's ever gonna come out of your mouth, Ryash. I'm not sorry I said that, by the way. I explicitly mean
My dear, I appreciate it. All right.
Oh, you might be team lead, but I got a horrible score.
Trip with our council
Let me go
friend
first.
into the Warrens not too long ago. That's true. Well, you were babysitting. I was fighting for my goddamn life.
All right. Yeldia, go with her. Clear the front if you can. Start pushing forward and we'll move out. Well, considering there's... assuming there's issues, we'll wait about 3 to 5 seconds.
Ladies first or age before beauty. How we want to do this.
Careful your swing.
Oh, it's not that picky, you know, let's go together.
Let's
Have to be careful. He has a very large weapon now.
He's a very big boy.
Normally gets louder farther down. Down long hall always gets a
I have to think instantly into this. This is a delightful location.
Fucking liar.
He does that often.
Oh.
Want to hear something said?
First it's I'll be home in 5 minutes, honey. Next it's I'll be home tomorrow.
Wow.
If there's something we can charm, we might try to charm something this time around, so expect us to yell to not to hit something.
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, who is streaming? Does that count?
You guys want to go in for their bases?
Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. What? Why don't you do it now? You can break up the shield wall.
Oh. Oh, here they come! Too late. It's alright, the skeletons, it probably wouldn't have worked. Oh, there's a Draugr, though. One of the Draugr is ours. We're gonna try. Hold on. Well, maybe they'll die first, who knows? Suppose they'll die first, never mind.
We're going straight up and out when I'm not hitting the frame. Sorry, mate. That's unfortunate. Funny, but unfortunate.
Oh, hello!
Hey, how's it going?
Shield! Not getting through here. Sorry.
Well, that was the sanctuary. We really don't go that way.
We don't?
Shut up!
That's better.
Oh, I'm in.
I missed.
Gonna stay here.
Oh, no.
You're fucking living turret! You're the fucking living turret, guys! Actually, drop it for 1 second.
We were going to try, but... Oh, here they come.
Hey, so Ethan's on the field, by the way. So that's known.
Ethan? Oh. I don't
He's
want
right
to
there.
fight him.
Hi, Ethan. That always has the big funny pot gun he shoots at you and it goes wah.
just be back here. Actually, first, heal. Right. Next missile. Oh. 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 All right, good.
The thing about his gun is that it's very much percussive force. So if you
Yes,
step
of course.
away from it, it negates the effect. But like, you gotta get far enough away from it to do that.
I have no idea.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
All right.
What's your condition?
Well, you have to. He's ambusher. But he's
I mean,
best.
all my signals are overheated, but it's gonna pass. It's gonna pass. Give me a moment.
Okay. I wish I had 4 eyes.
At least.
Honestly,
Prestidigitation.
I kind of understand
Some
that.
cooling.
No, I prefer my 4 arms. My vision would be so all kinds of funky, even more than it already is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to that.
I mean, theoretically, get overheating. Wait,
Okay,
could we
alright.
get
Yeah, there you
Gildias
go.
to blow some ice
Okay.
on you to help cool you off?
You would need to be cool as fuck to cool me off.
Oh,
He's literally
By spraying
uses
a
ice.
spraying a fine smell on like hot metal isn't gonna do anything.
There we go.
What the hell we had?
Oh wow.
Whoa, we
Yeah, this
had
is new.
The place you were talking about where...
Oh.
I hate
Not
this.
exactly.
This place sucks.
No, this is. We hate this place. Oh, that is wonderful.
Wrong ways and everything in between.
Oh, hello.
It wasn't nice knowing you.
Help us.
Actually, wait! Dominant mind! Huh. Well, now we got an ally!
Let's go. Come on. Over here. There's some friends down there we need help with.
Oh, this is so lovely!
Thank you.
Thank you. For Higgs, can we get one?
Oh.
The fuck?
Hey, hold on.
Wow. You know what? Props to you for trying. I can at least respect you.
Alright, go on. Influencer now, right? I gotta stay hip with the
I suppose you are.
Influencer.
He's an
We
influencer.
dominated this one's mind, so now we have a friend. Come on.
I was talking about the picture. Whatever.
Oh, no, you know memories. Oh boy.
Oh. Oh, he's fine.
That's it, right?
Oh my god. Are you really trying to shame me for my mutations?
Want to help us go back there, please?
I mean, I was just like you.
Oh.
You
Miss please, just give it.
just
What
give
are
it.
you- It's okay.
And then I took her to the
alright.
knees.
These things.
You're a wanker.
That's true.
Oh. Let's not break
I got you.
concentration
Right
here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not.
If you want to stand behind us between me and Gildy.
Don't worry, I've got
That's
you.
probably a good idea. Thank you.
Oh no. Was that the friend?
You can't die yet, Ren. You're spending on the skeleton.
Hold on, wait a minute. Can I'm gonna do the thing. Am I allowed to do the thing? I might go do the thing. Hold on.
What thing?
Hold on. Hey, so clearly... It's very... No, it's not. Surprise!
It's baby's first day of school.
Oh, it's very loud in here.
Yeah. You might want to stuff some things in your ears a little.
It's a little hard for a bard.
Growing up.
Look at him. He's just going. I know, right? He's doing his own thing. Thank you.
Alright, bye.
He did it to me.
That was just fucking wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just so you know, these things aren't really living, right?
That's true.
As far as we know, some are constructs.
Oh, here.
What the actual
I can
fuck
just
is going
hear
on?
Higgs screaming.
There are some vampires and things down here. Those are living as far as we know.
Big
Well,
boy.
undead.
Big boy incoming.
Oh. Alright, let's deal with that then. That's probably a good idea, actually.
Well, I'm not too worried. Holy shit. Alright?
That's... Alright, yes, that's strong. Right. Oh, let's probably deal with it. Investiture of flame.
Good job! Come on, forward! Holy shite, that's a lot of fun. That's Sire. Right, okay, that all makes sense. Makes me wish I invested more in something that could... Well, not like I really could, I guess this is that. Could you grab Geldia? Was that a fart?
Oh. Up. Oh. Oh, our friend. Oh. I'll miss you, friend.
Come on!
Oh, hello, Action Miss Wolfie. No! Huh? Oh! Oh! That's spicy, that's spicy.
Very bad.
Oh, I love spicy. Right.
What? Oh, that's not...
Alright, come over here, touch this.
Oh. Over here.
What?
Hold on, where's everybody else?
Oh shit, I think this is the Messiah on the other one.
Oh.
Lisa's still over there.
Which way?
It's, ah! Whoa! Shield!
I'm not doing that.
Hi.
Your friends could probably use some help. Just saying. They're kind of fighting a big thing.
Yes.
Drop that. He is still hostile.
Yes, we figured.
Because she tried too hard.
What are you? Oh! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
You good?
That was a lot. Turned around in a lot of skeletons.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Leo, will you be alright?
Just a little bit better now.
Good. Come on!
We've gotten used to the purple ashen being on our side. We hate that. What? Where? Oh, that's oh, there we go.
Yeah, the fireworks
You noticed the red? It's been missing for a little bit. Till now.
Huh?
I've been here the whole time.
That's not a fun one.
Shield.
Ryash, you do feel the compass pulling you towards the in front of you to the left, it seems.
Guys on objective! It's past these bastards!
Alright. I can't see. That's better.
Come on! Push!
Alright.
It's forward and to the left!
Okay. Alright then.
I know, to the left! Come on, guys, hurry!
Oh! 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 Look out!
I'm not a big fan of everything, but the fire does not hurt that bad because of the dragon stuff.
This is just... It's very hard to see.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
So much. Oh, ooh, that is some... Oh, alright.
It's like...
Out of here!
Oh, grab onto it!
Respawn. Respawn.
Respawn when you. Alright.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Ah. Oh, blinded.
Joel's work out, dude. I'm fucking
The
sweating.
entire time.
Oh.
I never left.
Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a douche, another room in the night. Blinded by the light. Hot damn. Oh. Holy shit.
I'm sweating, yeah, damn.
Yeah. Chicken timber. Oh, folk. Oh, wrecked.
If it ain't. Look at you, you beautiful man.
Oh, my beautiful boy. My boy.
Punch to his face for Davi. The finisher.
God.
I got you.
It was fun.
It's a shame that my new animations aren't on, but you know, standard Vigo Cannon's gonna do.
Looking forward to attacking you guys more. It's good to see you again, Joel.
I want to shoot like somebody. I want to shoot like someone before the end.
Yes, good. Do it. Find Raijin and just.
This party meshed together so well. It's so good. It's so good. So good so far.
This is where I realized that like, oh, hot damn.
Oh damn.
Yeah, this is where I realized like the scale of my particles. Hot damn.
Yeah.
It's so tiny.
Oh yeah, I was blinded half of that time. Like I don't know what I was doing.
I tried punching and taking my hits to the best of my abilities.
I was so like sensory overload. I didn't know what hits I was taking. I was just panicking at some point.
Also,
it's not as dark.
I may or may not have.
The big golems, I don't know what their limbs are, so half the time I don't even know if they're hitting me. It just seems like a giant meatball with a face.
That was my nickname in high school.
Meatball with a face?
Meatball with a face.
Meatball with a face. I was fucking meatwad. That was just it. That was. The what? Oh.
I'm gonna click NPC speed.
I'm gonna cheat.
Oh.
Shit yourself.
Like, they didn't actually get me because I don't actually have legs. That's how that goes. Whoa, this I can't see shit. Oh, I'm so blind.
I think that's intentional, but it's really fucking cool looking.
It looks very cool.
Did all of my stuff.
Oh.
Of course. Dude, why does your face look so squishable?
If there was,
my God.
if there was a way.
It's sometimes it's sure indeed. Hell yeah, Pies.
There's no real way to make it, so, you know.
I'm gonna go grab the bottle.
This is why Rayash is leaving.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
It's because of these egos. I can't deal. I gotta get the hell out of here. These electronic harlots.
You need the analog harlots of Faerun. That's how it goes.
I am not starting a Fansly system in Faerun. I'm not doing this.
The A girls. The Fae girls.
I'm gonna kill you.
Say that to my face.
Fainsley.
I'm gonna start a wait, hold on. I'm gonna start a Fansly in Faerun.
Also, this is I should use my my strongest move against the Ashens.
Huh?
Which is summon desk. It's my favorite move. Look.
Yeet. Up. Yes.
Look at you now, chuckle fuck.
Woo.
I'm just so large even compared to you.
Hell yeah.
That is fucking
So big.
Good desk. Rail gun.
Just
thank you, fucking finally.
Watch this shit.
I don't want to
The desk falls out of the sky.
Learn from Indigo.
Get a job.
Get a job. You slap him with a fucking Macintosh over the head.
Oh,
it's for you.
Of course, thank you.
Oh.
Yeah. It's in the car.
There goes that. This probably won't affect you at all. Here you go. Is that, you have this too.
What does that do?
Hi guys.
It makes you want to kill everything. I don't know.
I mean, that's normal.
I enjoy it so far.
That's normal.
It's kind of
Fucking
weird.
froggy woggies.
I got separated after the first separation, and I was sitting in front of that fog door, and I thought you went through.
I'm eating ginger cookies before the next part happens.
Leave it, and so I stood
Good
there and I was
choices.
like, wait.
I need to
what?
psych myself back up.
I swear to God,
And it
by the
wasn't.
end of this run, I will backbreak an Ashen. I will do it.
Just need to feel free.
Bane and Ashen. Bane and Ashen. I know how to do this. Turn off the music.
Yep.
Corona was like, you know Saran has been not around for a while.
Oh, you killed him.
Oh, fucking dead.
Real life.
The Witcher's too powerful.
Making this clear to everyone, make sure you click the PC button over there.
Yep.
Yeah, sir.
Yep.
Yeah, I already got him.
Alright, sweet, good. Alright.
Yeah, I was just.
I'm gonna make a fucking
There you go.
out of your fucking tendrils.
Come on, get the fuck over here. Come, listen to Carl. Listen to Carl.
You ready? Ready? Sorry.
He's down in them cookies like, dude, he's gobbling them bitches like.
Okay, guys. So, you got one tiny little slither, which is good. Keep in mind, for the people who do know of this area, specifically Ludric,
I am Ludric.
Higgs, this area. He doesn't know about what happened with the Morlands?
No.
Skies hasn't told him?
No. Well, Scales have
Oh,
told him.
okay.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know what it's like.
So,
This place sucks right now. I don't like this place at all.
This place sucks for you.
Mm-hmm.
there is now a divine presence in this area.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm immediately upset.
For you, it will seem like something's a little different to you. The same feeling that you've had before whenever you've been checked up on will be here.
Okay.
You guys having fun? I'm having fun.
To me, that just means I get to test someone's prostate with my fist.
Alright, play characters. Get in positions.
Can I volunteer?
30 seconds, click the button.
Okay.
What did you even say, Ram?
That means it's time.
I said, can I volunteer?
Bury the light.
For what?
Can you just go and go turn your head and cough, please?
Bury the light.
What is it time
I won't
for?
even ask. I'm just gonna take 2 fingers on your head
Bury
and just
the light deep within. Cast aside, there's no coming home. We're burning chaos in the wind, drifting in the ocean all alone.
Is this the outside?
We haven't been here yet.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, this is the Morlands. I'm fixing my belt. As I step on
You're
it
taking out a
and
wedgie.
tie it.
God.
What is happening? What is that? What does that mean? What's happening?
What is
Are they infighting?
What are they beating the shit out of an ash? What is that?
What's
The fuck are those?
something's different?
You see Ash and Ethan getting beat down to Century.
Oh.
Good.
What the?
Are those friendly?
This is good. Don't assume that.
Rip their visors off.
It's just
What are those?
if I had to take a guess, it's the Neptunes.
7 dwarves.
It's the Neptunes.
The
little halflings and dwarves.
Oh no.
What?
It's the Nepuland Warrens factions. Oh no.
It's the Neps from above.
They were wandering around the keep earlier. We're pretty sure that Neptune has his own version of the Warrens now.
Give me a sec. Let me go check the compass. Give me 1 second. Hold up. Oh, where does this damn thing lead? Compass. Across the branch. Oh boy. Okay, I'm not getting anything on the compass yet. Let's see. Oh, they're fighting them.
There is a lot of fighting going on.
Let's just wait. You know?
Anyone have popcorn?
I'm just gonna check the compass while we wait. I have.
I would like to hurry up and leave.
Yeah.
All the
Careful,
same
stray
people.
bullets. Coral, I'm checking the compass. See what direction it is.
It seems to be, Ryash, it's much further up. Also, the amount of divine energy that's around this area seems to have given a small amount of hollowed ground.
Alright, further up. Oh, they're pulling back. Maybe we can help them?
What's going on?
Assist keepers. Is that calm?
Everything feels wrong.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, that's.
It's all holy. It is all holy.
Shut up.
Holy. Oh. Wait, these are the keeper guys, right?
Yes.
This is less
So we help them?
This is less of
The keepers have taken over.
So we get rid of the little neppies.
We're being shot.
Shield. Oh, so much for dungeon crawls. Oh, over here.
I blame Neptune for all of this.
Kise, I need to learn a shield spell or something.
Okay. We'll sit down, There's one up there, I got this one.
Oh, come on.
Yes, I will. Look at your rules. I've been working hard.
Seraphim, technically friendly.
Oh.
No,
wait. No.
Blaze, it's a friend.
Blaze, yes. Hello.
Celestial faction, also known as keepers, allied with us.
Are you
gonna kill us, pigeon bird?
Due to the natural
Okay.
Sorry about that. She didn't know.
Okay, we should keep heading up, I suppose, if we want to assist the keepers. Come on.
Looks like they're doing something for us.
Thank you.
Does anybody actually know what the fuck those little Neptunes are?
I know about as much as you.
So they, so they're like, where did Gildir go? Oh, there he is. Okay.
in front of us.
How did you lose him?
Oh, is this Don Maku? We're finally getting to see Don Maku.
Oh, thank you, Seraphim. It is very much appreciated, your assistance.
Just kill them when you see them. I think they're just kind of like a failed experiment.
Oh.
Okay, and why are they here? Why are they in your fucking basement, my guy?
Okay, practice your slashes by cutting grass.
Slapping it all over.
Is that a thing?
Yeah. It's like a fluid motion you should be able to do, one after another.
I feel like I should be getting paid for that.
I don't want to be
My dear, I won't charge you for a damn piece of armor. You know that.
Well, no, we meant you should be getting paid for cutting grass here.
Yeah, you're right. No, I'm not cutting shit.
What is... Oh.
Yeah,
It's more of the keepers.
The guys with the wings are good. Alright. Gotta be sure.
What about that big one on the right? What is that? What is that thing?
I don't trust the ether. It's the language, probably.
Well, you might draw. We got plenty of both.
And you people said I was tall. Fucking hell.
No, I don't see that.
One second, I gotta go take care of this.
Oh no, I don't like the boss. That I agree with.
We have to fight
Just
Promise
leave me as a
Liquid.
beacon.
Hold on.
Bye.
Oh man.
Wait.
Oh, that didn't happen.
Moment.
Check the trumpet.
Maybe speak with one of you before we go any further.
Of course.
Are there any more of the little rats running around firing their guns, causing havoc for your forces on the inside?
They seem to have left for now, but they may still be around.
I'm assuming the way we need to go is through that doorway. A temporary truce. If any of them appear, we will deal with them. In return, we ask for safe passage through your hallways.
In order to pass through the tunnel, you'll be challenged by some of ours.
Doors.
Then if that is the case...
Well, at least let me check if this thing's behind here. Hold up.
Does seem to be in that direction.
And it's in this direction. Well, no hard feelings, of course. 'Tis only a challenge and but good fun to pass through the tunnel.
There's food. Down this one.
I'm thinking about it.
You see all of these guys?
Are we fighting them?
Yeah, we need to do that challenge and restart.
That's delightful. Measurement of level 1 spell.
There we go.
Thank you, Twin.
Ooh, nice and burning. What? Where'd he go?
As I say.
You know, you've got to take I believe you've taken inspiration from me on that one.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Good. Come on. Gain some ground here.
Very good. Come on.
No. Nice.
We march.
Fuck. Oh. Help.
Don't get. If it wasn't obvious, don't get punched. Right?
I got punched.
Shield. Heal.
Electricity is walk on him.
You alright with this place?
I've been better. I've been better.
Okay, mending. Luckily, you're the only person we can mend while probably being in the spell right now.
You know, when I said that I was good against myself in terms of kit, that didn't involve a 3v1. Right.
Get ready.
Oh! Behind! Oh, there it goes.
Wow, you just sat on the rock.
Oh.
I'm so fucking hungry.
Okay, bye.
Wow, you just sent him through the roof. That was impressive.
Wow. Oh.
I'm out.
Oh, there they go.
There you go. You need finesse, friend.
Oh, here we go. It's been a while for this.
I hate heights. I hate heights. Oh no, I hate heights. I hate heights. I hate heights. Okay,
Sorry,
I'm gonna
remember,
close my
it's
eyes.
like
I'm gonna
Featherfall,
close my
yes.
eyes.
Is that
No,
you?
I'm gonna. Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes. Alright.
Wait. Wait.
Okay,
When you jump down there, jump to go faster. It makes sense when you don't think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate this. Alright, come on, let's go. And now.
Set, go. Huh? Huh?
Oh, that doesn't make any sense.
No, not at all.
Oh my god.
You made it, you're fine. It's alright.
Yes!
Look at that.
Let me dispel this.
And built Featherfall.
Allow me. Dispel magic.
To the right, big boy.
All right. No Celestials,
That was kind of entertaining to watch.
Bad word. Don't use those while we're here. Already uncomfortable enough, I don't need more of that.
Hardly
heal.
Each entrance. Wait, please. It can walk this in segments.
I say we wall that can block off pretty much this whole entrance area physically. So we want to stop them in the tracks. I got some business.
Separating us. Count down and push together. Each entrance.
Through the bridge?
Yes.
Oh,
For
give me a
each
second.
entrance, they will separate us. Captains every time.
Alright. Count of three. 1, 2, 3, march!
Oh my god!
Let's go. Stop here.
Alright, these entrances will steal us. We gotta watch out for those.
Got it.
Go.
I remember those damn things.
Hold on.
Oh, he's gone.
Something's weird. Hold on.
Oh, I see the Neppy units up above. I hear their blasters.
Oh.
All right. Everyone. 1, 2,
3.
Come on.
I love that so much.
We're gonna miss that.
Well, he's getting near the entrance.
Heal.
See the fluid motion of grass cutting applied perfectly to there, one after another.
Shall we?
All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, prepare on this one again. 1, 2, 3. Full send now, full send, full send.
Gunfire, gunfire.
Right.
We're going through.
We should focus on the nappies if we can.
Right. Shield.
Hey, as long as you guys are...
We'll hold.
Hold on, behind us! Behind us! They're not fighting us, run past!
All right. Letting him pass.
Forward, my friends, forward.
Have him. Right. Shield.
My God, this place is insane. I love it.
This place used to be delightful now. Go forward and pull away from me.
Heal.
You're gonna tell me that thing's visor can actually take 2 of my...
No. Aether is shit. Right at your ears. Thank you.
You shall not pass, big
You flying pogo stick.
He's already gone through.
Heal.
I will go.
Oh, of course. Oh.
If you will.
Oh, I haven't seen that in a while.
I'm unsure how long this will last without an enemy, but it does feel quite nice. I've got enough mana to do really anything right now.
Oh. Thank you.
Allow me to share.
Thank you.
You should check on Ludwig.
Mm.
I will attempt to tend to Blaze. Blaze, do you require mending?
Yeah. I think I have dents in places that I shouldn't have.
There you are. Actually, this is the divine energy, right?
Yes.
Here. Okay. Luckily, I have something for that too.
Oh. Convenient. Where is the west?
Did you?
Pardon me.
Mm.
Hey, Ludwig, how you doing, buddy?
It's like you're walking through poison.
Yeah. Here's a couple of pieces of paper to help with the pain and injuries and all that. There you go. Just put them on where you get hurt. It'll help.
Thank you.
Let me focus
That
on
lady
the
next, please.
There's not that many.
Thank you.
You'll be fine.
You need any help? You need some
I'll be fine for now.
maybe some pain
We're better once we get out of here.
Yeah, just call me if you get
paper is, it'll help with the pain.
It's like old times.
You just put it on, you just wrap it on you like a band-aid and, you know, it kind of helps with the pain. Oh, that's cool.
Ludwig?
Here. Yeah.
Yes.
Stack of paper right there.
Your condition? Mana?
Mana just...
It was mostly
I
getting
don't
the
like
divine
this area.
energy out of him.
A little neck, but big.
Luckily, I have a friend to help me.
Well, considering I'm a bit full right now, I can't really help with getting any more out. It's,
You're fine. You're
just
good.
such a strange feeling every time. I believe this is the longest it's lasted. Either that or the adrenaline made the time fly fast faster when I was fighting the plague.
A bit more.
I wonder. The thought.
Hmm? What?
Is there anything
Because I don't want to be free.
Some paper to help with the pain? Anything like that?
I suppose if you're offering the pain.
In case I want to be free.
You just see him unwrap it.
More this.
Stack of paper. Here you go.
Oh.
Many thanks, friend. I'll use this when I'm...
Put it where it hurts.
Not like this. Because I can't really feel much right now other than euphoria.
Well,
Always a scheme. Always a plan.
Put the paper where it hurts and it'll help.
Thank you, Ethan. Just as kind as though you want.
You okay, Ludwig? Take care.
I'll be fine once we leave.
Okay. Y'all need anything?
What are you thinking?
I hope this doesn't end soon. That would kind of suck.
Oh,
What ended?
Oh.
At least you got the papers.
Kill the monster's clone.
Sorry. For a second, that was a lot.
Take a moment. I'm just gonna.
Let me use those pain papers now.
Remember when I was going through the therapy on my head and what? Can you do that a little bit on my head for a few minutes?
I'm ready whenever everyone else is, just taking a moment to sit while we waiting.
I think the car was kind of starting to hurt my head a little bit. I was starting to.
That was a weird one.
Fuck with me. Alright, the other reason why I have this outfit is because I have an artifact that people might try to kill me for having, to like kill me to get or kill me because I have it. So I can't really do that. Can't really use it while I'm just out in my fucking jeans and t-shirt.
I understand, friend. Don't worry.
Hey, is there somebody kind of confident in their grip strength here?
No what? Strength.
Grip strength.
Grip strength.
Why?
Maybe.
I need someone to give one of my pressure gauges a bit of a tighten.
Okay. I'll do this arm. Where?
How are you four doing? Let's see. There we go.
Alright, which one?
The gauge. Give it like a good, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There we go. More?
Thanks. No, it's fine, thanks.
Damn, Gilder looking
Stupid
majestic.
fucking
Hold on a second.
big thing.
Go back around fucking Geldir. Go crowd around Geldir. Go crowd back around him. Go! Go back over there!
Whoa, whoa.
Look at that, bro. Looking fucking majestic. Hashtag majestic.
I think I'm doing this recently with the pictures.
He pondering, he thinking. He doing the big thought.
Apparently he's an influencer now.
So I first started whenever we beat bad guys up and they'd be laying on the ground either unconscious or dead, I'd take a selfie with them, you know?
That's fucking twisted eggs.
I think I'd do that too.
Most of the time they're unconscious.
But I can't really,
It's... Listen, you do you, but... No.
Yeah, understandable. Alright. Come on, wife. Let's go.
Ah, yes, husband.
Thank you very much. Let's see. Compass to the next one. Compass to the next one. Compass to the next one. Let's see.
Looks menacing.
You know, it kind of makes you wonder what happened here, to be fair.
Well, we're finding out pieces, little by little.
You know, if everything and anything wasn't trying to just smack us in the face every, 3 seconds, I feel like there would be a good story here.
Right.
What was the name of this place again?
The Molins.
The Molins.
Used to just be a barren place of bones and skulls and such.
But for those who haven't, there's a stairway in the middle
What
that
the
will
fuck?
lead you to a exit.
Oh, many thanks,
Feel
dear.
free to explore.
Thank you.
Not only is this place holy as shit, you're copying my fucking shit and then one-upping me. What is this shit I want out of here?
Don't take what he says
Someone
personally.
just trying to kill me in 5 minutes.
He hasn't had stickers yet.
Refrain from eating the proto-priests.
Refrain from doing my people's greatest disrespect, and I will not eat them. That little one invoked Rosbegard. In my culture, that is punishable by death.
You seem to be well liked by them.
We were helped before, so by both sides here, so we're trying to give back.
You'll always be welcome to them.
Thank you. Celestial tune. Ebb Choir of the Celestials. Ebb Choir of the Celestials. Ebb Choir of the Ebb Choir of the Celestials. Felicitas cum amicis communicata esto. Turistitia es communis dolor cum omnibus amicis era vita beata causa vivendi in venire credere maguni momenti ore saperiendi ore saperiendi tempus esto
Always fun to heal those for some reason.
We haven't sang in Celestial for a while, so figured this was the place to do it.
To be fair, I'll be honest with you too. You could sing about some long forgotten trash can and I would probably still find it entertaining.
Well, we appreciate that.
I'm going to convert a trash can into a flute.
We definitely want to see that.
Well, there are
Next time, and then we get to hear it.
Maybe I
can make a basket.
These tales are supposed to make me feel, but I don't like it.
Oh,
It's like one of those theme park rides where you just feel like you're floating.
Also, who are these tales made for? Fucking giants?
Those guys.
Always giants. Every single time it's giants.
No, those are big. Those are too big for them too. I know my stairs, I
No, you're right.
I've made stairs before.
No, you're right. Oh my god, it is. Wow. Oh hey! I knew that guy.
Oh.
Hello, good sir.
Pleasure.
Good to see you again.
Well, I hope my own have been treating you well, of sorts. I do have an inquiry for you, Mr. Kilgear. One of my own informed me that something was breached of culture. Can I please know what that was?
Challenge of a fight to the death.
Challenge or fight of the death. Which one was it?
Yes. I ate them already.
Ah, I see. Well, please let me know next time that if they do that, or tell them to just bugger off. I guess would be the best tone. We do have some very new and fresh up on us, so a lot of them are still learning.
I see.
After all, us Veja need to do what we need to do. The rest of the way is safe for you. But keep in mind, when you are sent away, you will not be in our sanctuary anymore.
Understood.
Alright.
It's good to see you here.
Good to see you as well.
Did you get to tell Patty happy birthday from me, by the way?
I think I did, yes.
Good. Cheers, mate. Many thanks.
Head on forwards.
Damn, that's a big dragon. I should probably... seems like this. Alright.
Hi, Ricardo. Yes. Roleplay is indeed cool. At least it's fun for us.
Too?
This is a dungeon dive. Effectively. So we're doing some combat and social roleplay.
Oh. All at once, right?
Most dangerous room in the world.
Oh!
This is where I got stabbed last time, so let's not make a repeat of that if we can avoid it.
Broke my spine.
I see. Alright, everyone. Prepare thyselves. Good luck to all of you. On the... Thank you, friend. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3!
You get close to the middle, you're dead.
It's
Got
like
it.
those blood
It's like those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is like the blood eagles. Oh, that's lovely.
Did you almost not make it?
We have come thus far, we will continue to go farther.
Oh, as usual, unless the flex says otherwise.
'Tis but a, Oh, yeah, that. But, you know. We simply must cross this wall as well. Bit of a damn climb from what I'm hearing from you all.
Oh, I'm not gonna wait for them to make that glorious fucking entrance.
Laser extraction point.
Oh. 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 Go.
Oh boy.
Go. 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 Nope. 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 Nope.
When it's 4:24 in the morning.
Woo! No sleep till Brooklyn.
Usually we try to go for like 3 to be finished, so. I assume, are we done? Are we done?
Wait, we haven't found the
I am leaving it up to... I'm going to be asking this now. Would you guys like to keep continuing? Because there's only one map, and it's a short one, specifically. And then they'll be done after that.
The objective.
Or we hit limit.
I'm good.
I mean, if it's a short one, I think I'd be okay with it.
Yeah, I think it's fine if it's short.
If we're getting chased by the Danger Champion, I doubt I wouldn't, or something like that. Then I foresee this being a short thing. Yeah, it's gonna be
Shadow
short in
Halls.
like 5 or 10 minutes. Shadow Halls, which one?
Shorter one. As long as you guys are good with it, right?
Spooky man.
No sleep till Brooklyn.
It's all night
Yeah,
tonight,
happy
so-
woman. I stayed around her.
This is Raish's night. He gets to decide.
She's a good lad.
You good or you want to dip?
Are we going? We
Friends.
finishing, bro.
Doing the thing.
Friends.
Oh. Twins. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Just so you know, Joel, I've been making.
Are you guys aren't done?
photos the whole time, and I've been uploading.
Portal. Portal.
Portal.
Oh, I thought we were already cards up in the map. I got real spooked for a minute.
Oh, that's great. There's just fucking nothing.
Shadows.
I love the yippee explosions. You know, Arlick sent me work in progress pictures, right, of the little neplings. And I'm like, oh, dude, those look so funny. They look so cool. You did a great job on everything. And I didn't expect them to be fighting them tonight.
Yeah. God.
I did not expect to be fighting
We
them.
fucking done Maku'd. They were fucking done Maku'ing us with fucking bullet hell.
I felt like a Toho character.
Yeah, we were in Toho. We were in the two Who's.
I thought I'd have energy to do an after scene. I don't have energy for an after scene.
That's okay. I'm getting real tired too.
Technically, Higgs is going after this, and he's gonna be like, alright guys, Ren's gonna heal me as we're going, but we're going home to Orlando, getting on a train, and getting on the train, going home to Orlando, and then going to the transport station and going to the resort. Like immediately.
Oh, nice.
I suppose if we can, I'd like just a little after scene afterwards, just like us just all collapsing out of the fucking warrens. Or at least Rash just collapsing like, oh, okay, all right.
Well, there is when the scene is when the Warrens run is over. I would like I guess I'll take like 1 second at the most cinematic place, like a place of this place. I'd like to take a picture.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But I would like to have a twist. Like, we'll all go in, we'll take 2 photos essentially. One in our first versions of our characters, and one as the final one.
Oh shit.
The
Oh no.
I'm already crying when you suggest. I'm already tearing up when you suggested we should all take a picture. And now,
Listen, I don't know for you, and maybe it's because I'm old and like decrepit, but this is an important moment. Like if I wasn't on vacation tonight, I would have taken a night off.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee! Yippee!
Yay!
My spine!
Your spine!
Fingers like super big so no one can grab them.
No, they're not grabbable.
Oh, why not?
I'm eating like skeleton.
Because the last thing I want to do is to be like fucking grabbed by fucking someone and then Loki'd by my own fucking back tendrils.
But it'd be funny.
Why go to your penis?
What the Celestial did? Like seeing Ash and Dobby
It do go down. It don't go down.
and then hearing Ash and Ethan's like banter, he just started attacking Ash and Ethan on sight. He was just done.
Correctly. It's not for me.
Jingling keys.
Oh, no.
Jingling keys.
Wait, what? I'm not seeing it right.
All right, is everyone ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So you're aware. This one's going to be a tricky one, but it will be quick as long as you play it quick. All right. We play ball in this house. We play fucking ball.
Fuck it, we
30
ball.
seconds.
Got it.
It's okay, I'm gonna be.
My joystick likes to occasionally stop me for a second.
So,
Speed.
you know, that's fine. We'll keep that in mind.
We have the need.
Thank you.
For the need for speed.
Oh,
I'm speed.
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 Speedy,
Dude, I get to actually use Misty Step, I get to-
Speedy, speed boy. Oh wait, Misty Step. What? Ooh.
Yeah, I get the Misty Step.
Hey, let's go. Boss.
I refreshed you in your back. It might be because of the avatar scaling update.
I love you, doll.
Maybe. I'll think I'll just refund what I do.
Question: Can anyone see the little ball when I switch?
We all fucking do. Why do you think we have these fucking
Yeah,
thousands?
I see it.
I see the trail.
You see the? Oh, just a trail, not the little ball of light.
Wait, stop.
It's not ball. It's your facial gestures.
It is.
What?
It's your facial
Your
gestures.
blush.
Oh,
Like your blush.
fuck! Damn
Is
it!
it material slot 4?
It might be. I don't know, but I had it like turning off everything in favor of just like a little ball of light, like these, or like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, come on.
Like what's on your chest?
Yeah, kind of like what's on my chest or what I use for cure wounds.
30 seconds. I think it's about to be 30 seconds. Wait, 30 seconds.
Get in there.
Yeah, there's.
Come on.
Get in there.
Come on.
Come on. All right, and go.
What fuck?
Shit.
Oh.
I found you.
My life.
Oh.
I think you guys might want this. You know, don't want to linger too much here.
I might be misty stepping, so you might not see this the best. So
If you need it, Miss Please, maybe
maybe
reduce spell a little bit.
Keep in mind, this thing can help push back some of
At least we're getting through here.
the others that are lurking around here.
What is that? Is that a thing you can do?
Yes.
Some dangerous.
A bit smaller.
I trust you.
Did you try?
Though, if you want to try to use it on the Davis champion, I mean,
Sure. Well, I'm a bit uncomfortable, but I guess I don't have much of a choice, do I?
That's up to you.
Give it a shot.
All right.
So, you might want to use this for pushing forward rather than keeping on your back.
Reduce.
Got it. That's.
Huh.
No, not pushing back. No, you want to push forward rather than
forward. Yes.
than standing your ground.
Oh, this.
Okay, right.
Better than hitting your head. Better than hitting your
His
head.
body skinny and smush.
Warning from coming after you. I mean,
There's been a bit.
I think they were following you some of the
Like
time.
a few chassis behind.
Right, we probably shouldn't waste any time. Come on. If anything, I'll hand it to Ludric as another person I trust. Come on.
Is this a trick of this lantern? Why is my core like red? What?
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
Come on.
Let's talk Milwaukee.
Let's try to let's start a double time.
Oh, sorry.
I can't. I can't. We can't.
Just respawn, teleport to one of us.
On, damn it. Keep going.
This way, dude. This way.
Wait, what?
Just keep following us. Just follow the people.
We're coming.
We need to go quicker.
All right.
Just do what we did last time.
We don't like this. We really don't like this. We really don't like this.
Come on, Dave.
I'm gonna make a step slightly forward.
Why? Go again.
Come on.
Shit. Come on.
Going.
Nice and quick, dear. Nice and quick.
Working on it.
So sorry. So sorry.
It's okay.
Come on.
Oh.
Right behind you, you bastard! Shut up!
Oh, we hate this. We hate this. We hate this.
Yeah, it's awful, isn't it?
Oh.
What is that?
We don't know, but we don't like it.
Who's in front of us?
Here we go again.
Lovely, okay. This is effectively the last time I'm coming in here.
Oh, sorry, Dave. Do it again.
No. Never skip leg day, even when we're flying.
Correct. Never skip
Never
wing day.
Never skip wing day.
Come
never.
On, come on, legs.
Ever.
Don't do this to me.
No. We really hate this.
Good, we're good.
not having it today.
No. Breaking my
Holy shit!
emotions.
Oh my god.
Oh.
A sloop?
Feels like it. Almost.
That's coming from me.
Come on!
Who's that?
No, it's not!
No.
God damn it, there you go. Hey, up.
Make sure everyone's here with us.
Everyone?
Go!
Go! That was close. That was close.
Push ahead as much as you can.
Go again.
By the gods, I love this spell. God damn it, legs, work. God fucking damn it. There you go.
You keep rolling.
God
Oh
damn
my
it,
God,
damn
keep
it, damn it. I'm fucking crying.
Just focus. We're so close.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're close, we're close, we're close.
Go, go, go!
Duck, 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 duck. Please work, just please work.
Sorry! Holy shit!
Okay. Nice job. And then
I couldn't get through any of the none of the doorways.
So I know what it is. I know what it is. It's bounty box. That's why.
It's not the bounding box.
Bounding box. No,
I
it's
don't
not?
know what it is.
What do you
I
think
have
it is?
big bounding boxes on my avatars. I have no clue. I don't know why.
I know all my avatars have bounding box issues.
If you're jumping or using a flying avatar, it stops you. I noticed.
I wasn't using a flying avatar at the beginning. Oh.
Also,
I can't believe you guys
using
ran.
dash glide avatar, so it works.
Everyone, she got stuck.
Yeah, I was using my dash
too, but like I was able to make it through. I just had a wiggle.
Everybody apparently has an issue with the map. There's always one person who can't go through the doors normally.
All right. I was fine. We'll beat up. I was fine.
There you go. You have So big round.
Hey, thank you for signing my guitar. Oh my god, it's so loud. Jesus.
All the NPCs.
Thank you, NPCs!
Thank you, I love you guys! I love you guys!
Pictures. I posted a bunch of pictures, especially of you, Blaze. I got a lot of you going down the hallway. I'm uploading them now. It's 8K, so I have 8K photos in RP pics to try to upload right now.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you guys for making this so much fun!
Ah, so loud!
We love you, Joel! Thank you! I can't hear anything from motherfucking ghosts! We're not done yet. We're not done yet.
Okay. Even with the resizing the capsule.
It doesn't stay still. It doesn't just stay fucking still. Go over it, it flies away.
Yeah, go check it again.
Oh, damn.
No, I know.
Irony, the night has... Irony, honey!
There you go. All the pictures up.
Can we have our quick scene?
Oh, fuck. Oh, I got it.
I said this is irony if I grab that lantern because I'm actually technically the prince's fucking knight.
Oh, that's pretty. It floats.
Irony.
Floating. Oh, come back. Come back.
Quick after scene.
Right. Quick after scene and then we'll do the pictures.
Horrible.
With the crew.
Oh.
Did you take her? Did you take back the
Yippee! I get to be Ashen again.
Did you just keep hold of the lantern?
Maybe.
No, I kept I kept hold of it, just like running through the door.
That bad?
Yeah, you still have it, right?
Horrible.
Yeah. The Warrens will allow you to take that part. You can take that.
Let's go. Everyone,
yeah.
come on.
Just letting you know.
Ew, you don't have to throw it like that.
Horrible. Yeah, Buglin didn't let me through a fucking door. Yeah, unfortunately nobody else saw me teleport because nobody else sees the little ball I turn into. I need to figure out what the network syncing issue is with that. Yeah, nobody else sees my little fairy light. No, Couchy. It was true. It was a true adventure, though. My one nemesis, doors. It's truly a D&D adventure.
Yep, there's always some weird, strange object.
Canonically, I'm just saying that Blaze, like, every time she went through a doorway, her head just split the doorway in a triangle.
like fucking SpongeBob, just walking through the door, just it's a Blaze-sized hole through every doorway.
I'm so glad I could use a fucking reduce spell. That was so cool.
That was so dude, I'm so glad they added that now.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
You almost had combat fight Mayfight Club though. Almost.
To disband now.
I would like to, like the people that are here, like, if you're okay with it, I would like your models when we're done. And I will make a render, like an actual Blender render of the team.
Let's go.
Blender.
Game of Spider-Man.
Understood.
This game, what is it? It's VRChat. We're in VRChat roleplay. It's an open, sort of like an open universe of varying different like lobbies that people host with different themes.
I feel is gonna be probably like the hardest.
This is Dragon Spire Keep, which is a social lobby
Four
at
materials.
a
One of them is the glass.
fantasy style
It's
keep
not
like that.
that has a dungeon underneath it, which is what we just went
the
through.
kind of shader stuff that she's got. Will be difficult. But yeah, if you didn't hear, you Goober, I will do a Blender render since I'm still on vacation. So I will need your model.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, so we're just waiting for Couchy, and then we'll come in. Oh, I got rated. Oh my god, Kirby!
Hey!
Stick stomp.
Get rated.
Oh, macaroni with the chicken strips.
You're a chicken strip.
Why you build like a motherfucking chicken tender? Goddamn.
Nah, Dino Nuggy.
Why you build like
I think one of my funniest / favorite moments of Ran during this mission, everything, is when we were in the Scooby-Doo area. Ran around to the door, thought you ran up there, and just sat there like. Thought you went through. You were all the way back the other room. Remember I said you haven't seen Ran in a little bit. It's because Ran was already at the door, just sitting there like And you should hear what fucking happened with Galaxy. Galaxy's Ethan just rocked up and was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And then he just went.
Looks like we really.
That's what I was saying. I was like, man,
I don't have a pun for this. I just want to show it off.
Like, I was bobbing and weaving, dodging.
God damn it.
Dashing.
Well, it's fat. Like a quarter pounder getting nommed on by the
Play VRChat. Just a social game.
I can't
It's a
believe
bunch of different VR worlds
Nobody's
that you could just hang out in. It's less of a game. Like some of them have games. Some of the worlds are gamified and are games that. Others are just like chill worlds that people just made to hang out in. It's like a social space, basically. Looks like, yeah.
Okay, your world just did that to me, you fuckhead.
So yeah, this is basically, this is sort of a going away trip in character for this character in blue here in front of me, Rayesh. Joel, who plays him, is retiring the character, so we wanted to do one last dungeon crawl before he did.
What the fuck?
One last hurrah, basically.
Okay, so. We're going to start from Warren's entrance, right?
Yeah, we're starting from Warren's entrance. Alright, I'm gonna go over there and you guys can teleport.
Grab all the PCs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jangle bangle the key.
Bangle, bangle, bongo.
Jungle, jingle. Jingo jungle.
Jingle jangle.
We are the jingos. Oh.
Video jungle.
I'm so happy in the jungle. I want to go.
So
I love how
the premise is that we got out and now we're just gonna be like that's it?
I'm fucking dying on my last breath. I'll tell my mom I miss her.
Tell my mother.
If you don't,
Tell your mom I miss her.
I still miss her.
Alright, go to the players, go to the player finder, we're gonna go teleport to her.
And my mom. Where is he? Oh.
We're out.
Yippee.
I think I'm tired of the yippee meme now. I think I can live without it.
It's gonna hurt my dreams.
Need it.
Blaze, you good?
Oh. Hello.
I have things
Hide over here.
If any of you actually do need medical.
I'm conflicted, but fuck you.
It's just.
What do you mean by that?
Thank you. It's the most polite fuck you that you'll ever get.
Oh, we're so glad it's midsummer. So glad.
Too badly. No, we just decided to go swimming.
I still have the lantern.
We went to the mall and
I death grip this fucking
have
thing.
a terrible itch the entire time.
Yeah, take it with you. I don't think
deal with
it has a light. Like I don't think the light works anymore, but you can have the thing, the rest of it.
Just put a continual flame in it.
Yeah.
Think of it as a memento.
So like, Big, how long until you put a fucking exorcist in your fucking basement or something?
I think that's what the keepers are supposed to be, is like exorcists.
Yeah, that's basically their role, except they exercise
Yeah,
me
I
too
think
with the
you
process.
don't need to pay them more. While I get on strike or something, there's some shit's wrong in there.
He's waving to you. Got it.
Sit and not get back up. I'll wait till you go home.
Okay. I'm about to say, do you want to take a picture on the couch for the party that's made it so far?
Hold on, I got
Wait, come on, all of you, come on, sit on the couch.
Give me a minute, I've got to stop crying.
It only fits 4 people.
I gotta stop crying first.
The entirety of the Warrens on it once.
Serves you right. Your turn.
Hey.
Oh, ow, joint pain.
Come over here, stand in the back like I am.
It's the
baby.
last piece I've got, huh? Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Let's make this a memory, shall we?
Thank you.
Always. 3, 2, 1.
Don't worry about it. We're all here to make fun of you.
Add a speed filter. That'll be funny.
Speed filter? Yeah,
Your
makes
photos
sense.
aren't even real.
That felt like speed. Yes, there was a lot of speed involved.
It's okay. I'll take them. I'll just take them away from him. It's fine.
Oh, don't take pictures of me crying.
Nope, too
Get
late.
his bad side. Come on, don't forget it.
Alright. Everyone get all chummy with our ass here, yeah? Oh, y'all chummy with our ass here.
Reach your sore limbs over.
In an awkward position. That's fine. I'm just gonna toss up his hair then. How about that?
I'm getting my head bonked and everything.
You can't mess up my hand more than enough already.
Watch me. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
Oh,
Higgs Fable. Oh, yes. Yeah, it's got all 3. Should have all 3.
That should be enough. I'll give this to Skello, see what he can do with it.
Thank you. Really, to Higgs Fable, Siegfried, and those are the Warrens.
They get their hands on that, I will kill them.
Oh, this? Yeah, they're not getting this.
Wait, why is Aegis looking?
Very clear.
Aegis enemy wreck. I know why.
Oh,
Whatever,
wait,
it doesn't
this is-
matter.
Yeah, another time.
Different time.
Yeah.
Thank you. Aside from that,
Everyone.
I should not have laid on that couch. It has made me
This is-
sleepy.
I think this is the proper send-off I wished for and more. This is truly an adventure. A dungeon run! Especially in the end.
Ren, you're being called for.
Yeah, Ren. Ren didn't call for. I thought it was Ryan.
Right here. Yo, basement, you're cleaning my coat.
Okay.
Nice. Nice call.
Hold on. Actually, if that's the case, then here's mine too.
Both had a wine skin.
You know what? Ah! Ooh, I do love a good drink. What's in here? What you got in here?
I'll come back for these.
Found a bit of different
Thing said before he runs
Actually
off. I
found
know
something
where you
from
live.
Waterdeep.
I mean, you've got the big
red
hat.
wine.
It's time.
That might be good. Might have a little bit of elderberry.
Well, I'll wait till he comes back, so then he has to make another trip.
I like how you think.
Ooh, it's quite tart. Very nice.
I'm tired.
Eepy.
She was playing games until like she fell asleep a little bit ago. She was in
And
the
then you made a
she was
couch
waiting.
made out of blood. So.
Listen, no.
You
She
know, I
does that
never
in
thought
bed
I'd sit on
too.
something like
It'd
this.
be like late at night, and we're trying to go to sleep, and I'll hear the little beeps, the game next to me. I look over, and there she is, just cuddle up in bed and just playing games.
So
makes sense.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be as good. I tried a few months back for a bit of a therapeutic purpose, basically, and I never was going to really get into it unless I needed to. Remember that wine? I think it was like a wine or juice or something that you gave us at the end of Z-Day, the one that was like fucking amazing?
No.
The one that... Yeah, well, it's a poor imitation.
Oh, you big pulled up, Hicks.
Oh,
you pulled up on the
ow,
tail.
ow, please don't do that. That's rude. That hurts me to look at every time.
One of the nipples, like one of those access fees. You know, some people wear them to be cool.
just grab Higgs and move around.
I should have grinded this.
Can only enhance the flavor.
I know it is.
It's probably not going to
A
taste
toast.
as good, but... Yeah.
Because I have a cat.
To everyone. Thanks. For every memory I have been given, for every memory I have received, and to the ones I have given to you all, I hope my influence upon all of you has been nothing but positive. I hope that all of you live with and continue the legacy of not only the Misty Shore, but of the Keep, and but of good for all adventurers, dungeoneers, and explorers and adventurers. I said adventurous already, damn it. Cheers!
Skull.
Cheers.
Ooh. Ooh.
Bark.
It tastes like shit, Higgs. But it'll do.
Well, in that case, you can have the rest of the bottle.
I will take it.
Take that for whenever.
Oh, Flux, don't take me now, you bastard! I swear to fucking God, I'm fighting! I'm fighting!
No, it's okay.
Shit! No, don't bring that back! Oh.
To be honest with you, Ryan,
Sorry, that will never
I still
die.
have that. I still have that bottle of Firebrand. Firebrand that you gave me all the way back when. I still have.
Too spicy, my boy!
No, I just only drink it on special occasions.
You cherish
become
it
special,
because you're
though.
his secret crush.
Yeah. True.
Mom.
I hate to break it to you, he drank my goo.
Oh, not that again.
I got something for you.
Well.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
I don't remember what that was.
Before your time.
Fist bump. Oh. You know, I kind of hoped I'd receive a coin and then have the only coin from here in Faerun.
That would be funny.
It would be.
I do
You
have
can.
something.
Yeah, you can give coins to people.
Yes, sir.
You know,
Beep beep.
Rash. Best of luck back to Faerun, okay?
Ren and I have traveling to do.
So we're gonna be
Enjoy it, friend.
Yeah. Hey, you know where if you ever find yourself back in town in Orlando and you want to come by for dinner, Rand and I would love to have you.
I don't have organs.
Well, I guess I'll be slurping the same spaghetti noodle as Higgs then.
She eats more than no, she eats like the same time I do. It's just like a choosy thing, you know.
Fuck your place, I just bought the farm. 175 acres outside of Orlando.
Oh wow.
Done by my place, it's
Oh, you're just trying to show up our garden. We see how it is.
What up, I'm...
Alright, how to get more calls into him. I haven't given a DM yet.
Yes, our 10-acre garden.
I'm not trying to show off, it's a tobacco farm.
How do I begin this conversation?
It's me.
Can I help with the first word?
Yes, busy, we know.
Bach.
That's not a word and you know it.
It's my favorite composer, Bach.
Oh, it's also what's on a tree. Rash, it's on a tree. It's a word. You should know this, you're a wood elf.
What he meant by it. I know what he meant by it.
I still remember the first time I met you, Bevionson.
You fucking funny.
Just walking outside, I presented myself. Actually, what was the old tagline I used to go with? My name is Ludwig, and for whatever you desire, I can acquire, as long as you're willing to pay the price. God, I used to use it all the time. Fuck.
I remember.
Oh, God. I swear, if more people talk, I'm gonna kill them. I'll find a way to circumvent the rules. But it was that first interaction that got me involved with Misty, involved with everyone. I became learned to be a bard. Admittedly, kind of at the start of it, but without the three of you right there to push, kind of wouldn't be in this spot, and you to stop me from getting myself killed all the time. You know the first thing you asked me to get you? Earrings for scrying, for prevention of scrying.
I do. That was because of tall, dark, and handsome. I've given those to Dylan now.
I'm aware. I see them. I laugh every now and then. I go, she doesn't know. It's better that way. Kapranka. Sorry. How do you think I'll be able to find her whenever I turned her into a jackal a long time ago? Wasn't at home, mind you, but that's besides the point. The point is, little thing goes a long way. And you're going to be traveling out there for a while and doing a lot of crazy things, probably even after you leave here.
That's
You got to make
sure.
sure you're the proper support for it.
I can't accept this. I can't.
You got to remember me somehow. I can always replace it again. But a gift to a friend is something to be cherished.
What's that phrase? A game's replaceable. A wood elf that is a bit of a bastard that gets himself in trouble is harder to come by.
I think it goes
That's
like
the
that,
exact
but I could be
saying,
wrong.
yes.
Yeah, a real common phrase.
It's very common.
You know,
all the time.
40 years ago, 45 at this point, I got gifted this cane. It was about the same thing you said.
Well, no offense, I think my cane looks cooler.
Careful with your wording, Jackal. That one means a lot to me. But I think this one means a little more.
What do both of you know about being cool? You're both relics. Come on, you know nothing about that.
Hey. What the fuck?
I know.
We get the shit kicked out of us and this is the treatment we get?
Yeah.
She was there too.
You get the pleasure. You get
She also did a lot of kicking.
I suppose let me use it to stand up. Yeah. It's a bit short, but I can work with it.
We can fix it if necessary. Introductions, by the by, if they have not been made before. Siegfried. Rayesh. Siegfried.
An absolute pleasure, good sir.
More of an ashen of me, but it's about as good as
That's the man himself.
Oh, can't exactly walk around.
Kind of. Representative of the man himself.
Well, the best thing about a hero, and the best thing about it, is they likely very much know when their story is going to end, be that one way or another. Yours, luckily, is ending on a much better note, and the new chapter of your life is coming and opening. The words aren't exactly proud of you, but I believe you're making a good decision.
Yep.
It's an honor to hear that, sir.
Good luck.
Many thanks. And to you as well. Everyone who comes inside this damn building.
Have a good night. Sorry, focused.
Cherish your life as much as you can. You've done well.
It's always with the respectful arms in the back with these kind. I didn't even have time to throw shit at him and just insult his ass.
But don't you be ethical.
I live with medical.
You know,
I'll be fine over time.
Okay. First of all,
I think I want to keep one or two more scars from here instead of just healing them over.
He doesn't have to wait 24. I've
Then
gotten
if that's the
better about taking
case,
care of myself.
at least let me stitch
calm
you up.
down.
Sure. Let's,
Am I
let's get out
walking
of
right
here.
now?
Let's get out of here.
Fleur,
Mm-hmm.
want to help me stitch this
I
man
walked
up?
out.
The proper location. Come on.
I will be fine.
Let's get out.
congratulations on not dying.
Thank you, Ashen Meta Man. And,
Congratulations.
it's good seeing you again, I suppose, Darby. Even if it is an Ashen.
Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, dear. His memory lives on. Good. I'm just gonna...
Invisible when you turn into a
There's a lot of tears in these. I'm gonna wipe them tears down. Where's my microfiber cloth? I'm gonna wipe these tears down off my lenses. You should probably tell Corona I just respawned, by the way, because I think he might actually be in medical. And it's late, and I want to take the picture, so. Hold on, let me do my own eyes first.
I couldn't even insult Siegfried to his face. Such disappointment. Yes, I know I can't understand what you're saying.
They're talking shit about us right now.
Yeah, probably.
Man,
Joel fucking
crazy.
Bro,
Now
last
I
thing
can't
did,
understand you.
I just did the fucking, oh, well, if you excuse me, for old time's sake, I'm gonna put the Eye of Court effects in the war room, went in there and respawned.
Yippee! Fucking hell.
That was a line to make
Alright.
fucking Fable go.
Alright. Picture?
I think
let's go take
that's
this
everybody.
picture.
Let's do. So it's your map. Like, what would you say is like the best spot for photography in general?
Looking out there.
On top of the bridge would be good, and then also in the Grand Hall probably. Either one of
I
those.
say let Guns take the picture. Let him be the photographer.
Yeah.
Since he does the 8K shit. Okay.
Alright, follow Higgs, everyone!
Just that easy. Just that easy.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Don't.
I'm saying like up there, looking towards the entrance. Oh.
Yeah, let's do up here first. I'm goofy.
But here's the question though. Which way do we face? Do we want to face out here? Or do we want to face towards
And then it could be like from down there.
This has open. I think this would be good to face this way.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's facing out there, yeah.
I will not be in the front.
So OG's first and then original?
I just realized this is the first time in like a year or two that I'm in a picture of the homies without a Fansly watermark.
Let's take like just these models this time, and in the Grand Hall we can take like the OG models and the newer ones.
Yep.
Okay.
Just take pictures from us all
Let's
around guns, whatever works.
Let's just take like a somewhat.
Thinking,
why
like
are you
drone
naked?
From behind us or something.
Don't worry about it.
He's got undies on. Let the man. He's letting his fucking nuts hang, man. He's
Joel,
letting that
you
shit
stand
breathe.
like you get like right here in the middle.
The
and
balls are
space
hot.
around you. Because this is your thing, you know.
Yeah,
You and I.
the small people.
Matt.
I think the small people need to be like in that entrance right there.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Joel,
you're
get
gonna
a little
have.
to the right a bit. Joel, get to the right a bit more.
Get
and then
fucking
Flynn, get next to
I'm gonna.
Quarter Pounder out of this shit.
I'm going to
Quarter
use my
Pounder's
best
not
for
one of the
something.
original
Actually.
homies.
There you go.
I'll mimic you on that side. Hold on.
Alright, so I'm gonna take
Here, I got you.
a horizontal and then vertical. Alright, tell me when you're
Just
ready.
up a little bit on the foot, by the way, Dolly. Just a tad bit on the foot if you can.
Oh yeah, a little bit up on the foot.
There you go.
Let me get a little bit more. I'm trying to get it
calibrate real quick.
Centered so that
Oh my
way
god.
I have.
Back away.
I gotta get all your horns
Just the
in,
Carfield
Galvier.
bouncing is getting me.
Alright. Taking a picture. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Naked! I'm just kidding. Anyway, let's do a vertical one, just so I have it, the whole keep. Alright, this one's zoomed out, but there you go. 3, 2, 1. And let me move down a little bit to get kind of like this upper angle.
You should pull your hand in.
Do you want us looking straight forward or looking at the camera again?
Looking at the camera again. I'm just getting different angles just to see what we can get. See what y'all like. This looks so awkward staring at me when I'm in my fucking underwear.
Yeah?
High five.
It should happen.
That's what you chose.
I know,
chose
it's
this
funny.
life.
Alright.
Now let me go.
Alright.
Alright, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we'll do vertical, just to make sure. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, there you go. Alright, what do we want to do next? You're gonna be an OG avatar?
I have one suggestion for another picture for us right here. Guns, can you get behind us and take a picture, like looking up towards where the fog wall is up there?
Yeah, I know what you're
like
doing.
that fog barrier. Get that like aesthetic as fuck look, you know?
Let me sit down in a perfect...
Instagram as fuck look.
Yeah, so we all just look at the fog barrier, you know? Get it like an
He
anime
looks so
outro
funny.
type of thing, you know?
That was it.
Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Help!
1.
Help me!
I'm gonna take 3,
Help.
like one at a down
Oh,
angle.
1 second, my one tracker turned off.
Oh, yours too? All of mine turned off except for my hams.
No, like it lost tracking, kind of turned off. There we go, we're good now.
You know what sounds good right now?
Let me get this out. Alright.
McDonald's breakfast sausage fucking
It's been years since I've had McDonald's breakfast.
Vern just had it Sunday.
I want out of VR.
One of the most
I normally
traumatic
do
day
like
of my
local
life.
diners and like Cracker Barrel.
Help me! Help! Help! Help me! Please!
I'm gonna do it above one too, of y'all looking down at like the red thing.
Okay, look at the red thing. Look at the entrance.
Fuck you.
Yeah, look
Fuck
at
you,
the
red
Zara's
thing.
door, everyone.
Help!
Zara's door.
Help!
Doris.
Four,
Help me!
3, 2,
Doris.
1. Alright, I'm gonna do a vertical 1, 2. Shut the hell up over there! God damn it, Dutch! 3, 2, 1.
God damn it.
Alright, gotcha. Alright, what do we got to do next?
Grand Hall, and then after that we're
What
done.
can I do for you?
Yeah,
Yes, please.
And everybody's switching your OGs.
Yeah. What we say OG? How OG we get?
Your OGs, your beginnings. As ugly as it might be.
I gotta scroll for a bit then.
Alright, let me go ahead.
On, if
I'm
you're
gonna do
doing
an upload. Before we move ahead, let me upload.
Alright, we
current
switching?
pictures and
Dude, just for my
All
own
right.
mental sake, I
Yep.
might as well do it.
Where is it? There it is.
Oh. I don't.
I'm just. Oh god damn it! My Discord
I don't
died.
remember what's on this or anything.
I don't have my original.
Oh.
I don't have the original anymore. I forgot I'd removed all of those. I didn't think I needed them anymore.
Help me! Help! Please!
Yo, this feels like uncanny.
corazón.
This feels really uncanny.
This is very uncanny.
This is.
Help me. So I don't have my original, so you all can have the photo.
Look at this noodle ass motherfucker.
This is where we started, boys.
Wait, I have a pen?
I deleted all my original.
Yeah, you had a pen because you were muted
From anymore. It's just
the time. You just used that.
Oh god. Oh, this is. Oh my god.
Oh, your fingers are so crusty. Your fingers are so crusty.
Yeah, let's not talk about it.
Look at my fingers! Help! Help me!
You can't speak.
Oh my god, this has music on it. Why does this have music on
You
it?
can't.
Here, VRChat?
Give me load.
Take a look. Take a
You may
look at
load
the
if you
photos
want.
I just took in RP pics. Do those all look good to y'all?
Can you get out of my face?
I just
No, you
uploaded
just
a
can't speak
couple
in
of
general.
Thank you.
With this model.
Can you hear?
Tiny bean.
Oh yeah, she's hearing us
Oh, I
right
have
now.
to just
audio
rejoin
bug.
the instance, if anything.
Usually
No, it's an avatar thing. It's an avatar thing. Oh no.
No?
They have to completely
Mike's broken.
restart VRChat.
Restart.
You can use the
Yeah, they have
chat
to
bar
completely
thing if you wanna say shit.
You're just taking a photo.
Well, that's
so
true.
You don't really need to talk all that much.
True,
Real?
yeah.
Do those photos look good, by the way? I don't know if you
Oh,
like
they're
them.
aesthetic as fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
You like them?
Oh, let me look at them.
Yeah.
Let me look at them.
They're aesthetic as
Let
fuck.
me look at this.
They're all in 8K, so they're fucking. They fucking be. My hard drive for my VRChat
Dude, that's
photos
like
are
a
now
threat
112
ram.
gigabytes now.
Oh, voice meter broke?
Goth women. Normally goth. If they have grippy socks. Yeah.
The Halloween thing.
Parental issues, kind of.
Oh, yeah, sounded like a rap.
Alright, let's
Sorry, you said type. I'm sorry. I was forced to assume.
How does this have fizz bones on it?
Sometimes,
It says
Joel.
fizz bones.
Sometimes.
Auto-convert.
I still question it.
Everything automatically converts to fizz bones.
You're right. My brain forgot.
Imagine, dude.
It just-
Imagine having
yeah,
fizz bones. My
yeah.
first like 6 models did not have any dynamics to it like that.
Yeah.
So tiny. Oh, my first one did. Because this one came with the outfit. So I didn't buy it.
Let's take the picture real quick
Oh,
so we
it's
can
so
we can fucking.
Oh.
Dynamic button. So
Alright.
My first mission, bro.
I'm gonna take several ones, including the old-timey filter.
Original. Well,
Alright, let's be in front of the sword. I think in front of the sword would be better.
The sword.
Wait, in front of the sword facing the tree?
We can do one facing and then one back, like turned away. We can do like 3 or 4.
Gotcha. I will stick right here. I will.
So, like, are we covering the sword?
Round DT.
Yeah, we'll be in front of the sword. So, actually, Joel, you should be in front of the sword.
All right. Okay. Let me know when y'all are ready.
Ready.
Y'all ready? All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stay in position. Because...
Actually, let me come in a little closer.
Ooh, yeah, get in a little bit closer for the vertical because that tree looks fucking crisp with this. I'm gonna angle it up a little bit like this. Oh, this is gonna look good. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Original cell model.
And stay there.
Alright,
I'm
instead
gonna
of
do an
saying
old-timey
cheese, we
thing.
say
Because she's a
Christmas
vampire.
party, okay?
Full circle.
Oh my god, I hate it.
I'm gonna do the old-timey filter real quick because it'll actually probably be good for this.
Bruh.
5,
Bruh.
4, 3, 2,
The spectre
1.
actually works on them.
All right, I'm gonna do one more old-timey filter from this angle.
Huh.
And after this, we should turn around and do one that way.
3, 2, 1. I'm not doing any more old-timey filter. That was enough for that one. All right. And I'm ready for y'all to turn around. All right, here
My
we go.
back silhouette is nothing.
You want us looking up at the tree or looking forward?
Look up at the tree. Look up at the tree, and I'm gonna zoom in just enough, and then I'm gonna do a vertical as well. So 5. Wait. Goddamn, we are checking 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, now I'm gonna do a vertical. Gotta back up my zoom a little bit. But don't cry. Oh, you're gonna make me cry.
Shut up. I have one shitpost request off of this.
All right, 5,
You
4.
have like an anime-esque outro, I want you to know.
No.
It's fucking
All right.
fantastic.
Anything else? Any other pictures you want?
I have one request. Do a shitpost.
No, I have one.
Oh, you
Back in our, we need to take like the exact same pose we had at when we were facing guns, but in our current ones. Like the.
Got it.
For like side-by-side comparison.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm uploading those right now. Y'all can look at them. It's 7 photos.
Wait, this was
So you can tell me the truth. So you wanted me to do all the same photos again, basically.
Yeah, just in the model.
No. Basically, just the one from the front. We're gonna take back the same poses, more or less, and you can take like 1 or 2 pictures of that.
I just got an
That's
idea
it.
that will destroy
Got your front
you.
as a horizontal and then a vertical.
What?
like I did before. Got it.
Force you to take a picture in front of Bubbles
Alright,
American
tell me,
Grave, and I'm gonna
they
hit
should
up
be
Roxy and
uploaded.
Bubbles.
Take a look.
Be there.
Take
You're
a
a
look
piece
at
of
the
shit.
RP pics I just posted. Do those look good?
Hold up.
Now you can get in here. Come on,
Yes!
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
they look fan-fucking-tastic.
Yeah, I always like the upward angles. It
I-
gives
Not yet,
like
give it a
all of
look.
the images.
I know they wanted to get.
Man, my ass is looking
Just
real
them.
fucking
Again.
shiny. Like, 10 out of 10 shiny.
Just them? Like who?
Damn, Shoddy, you got the motherfucking
Shiny. The originals. They're gonna do one last one of the originals. Catch
Alright,
back.
Ran.
Oh, we're going back. Oh, y'all are going back.
Yeah.
Look forward.
There you go. There you go.
One more, then yeah.
All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm assuming you want to change into your taller one too for the photo too, like another one. Yeah. Okay, I'll do another one. No one move. No one move. I'll do a vertical and then we'll change, and I'll redo them all again. So let me back up. I am not a professional cameraman. I am a dumbass. But anyway, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Shut up! All right, now you can change, Flint. And I will retake these two one more time. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Action, and then one vertical. And then I will upload these to make sure you are happy with them if we want retakes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let me upload these real quick. Damn, they
All right,
do
now
look good.
one with you in the maid outfit, Joel.
I'm going to eat your fucking asshole like a cup of yogurt.
Okay, the next one I wanted to ask for is a
Spoon and all.
shitpost one. Next one I wanted to ask is a
Okay,
shitpost
go-
one, which is
go on.
everyone in
Go on.
general. So, is shit posties you want with either the model of the character or just a shitpost idea of a pose? Like, I don't know, you baning fucking Gildir, that'd be hilarious. just Gildir getting baned.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I might have.
That's with
Oh, I
everyone,
do.
so Sal, Luke,
could
Do you
swap
like
to the
them?
Foggy Cove outfit.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanna cry again. I'm still crying. I don't really stop.
I love how the AK photos look in
I know, is this
VRChat.
the
I
one
don't
with
know what it
everyone?
is about AK photos, but look at me. Oh, you're all.
I'll stop another.
Yeah, we're doing a
We're
shit
getting it, we're all
shit
getting
post.
excited
Hold
for
on.
one.
I got nothing.
Let me change
I
it to a
don't even know what to do
non-naked
for
DP,
shit post.
unless you want naked
That's
DP
the
in
wrong
there.
one. Fucking goddamn
I
it.
don't even know. What am I doing for a shit post? I don't even.
Oh, are you also going extra guapo?
Oh shit.
What?
What did you just say? You got everyone in the. Oh, the one who never came.
I'm gonna get on Dutch's. I'm gonna get on.
Actually, I know what I need to do. I need to grab the one with the cigar. That's the one.
Joel.
Me and the boys. Hold up.
Is this good?
Oh, is it not this one? No way.
Yeah.
Hold up. Give me like 2 seconds. Give me like 2 seconds. I need to find the one that has the cigar.
We never finished.
It's really hard to do the flying with the vertical, but I don't think I can do vertical with this.
Oh, I don't have it on this one. Okay. Okay. Here, I'll just do the other one. Hold on.
Oh, I'm taking a picture. 3, 2.
Wait.
Oh wait, shit.
I'm sorry. I thought I had one with a cigar. Here, hold
Shit,
up.
well, I'll take another one.
There we go.
All right. Tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Action, and I'm gonna take one more. Kind of want it.
Oh, what the
Wanna
fuck?
zoom in a little bit?
Skillers!
4, 3, 2, 1. All right, and let me. Do y'all want a vertical
Pants
one
grab.
too, or are you okay with just horizontal?
Hold
Because
on,
it's kind
hold
of
on.
difficult with.
Hold on, I gotta add to this. I gotta add to this.
Are we? What are we doing?
Wait a minute. Wait. Oh my. Okay.
Are you doing the El Dorado? Oh, Miguel.
Almost killed me. Oh my god.
That.
Here we go.
Turn into alpha.
Give it like 1 second, guys. Give it like 1 second. 1 second.
I'll turn into OG Alpha.
Star Wars?
Yo.
Oh, like the fan, like fucking Luke on the cover movie style.
I've not seen the poster in like ages. I don't know how it looks.
Make Star Wars better and I'll understand it.
Queen Mab.
All right, we're
wait.
getting ready. All right, this is a vertical one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold on, Alpha's broken. Alpha's broken.
All right, now I'm gonna do. Now I'm doing another one that's horizontal. Let me know when you're ready. The horizontal actually looks better with all these people because we got so many people.
All right, let's see.
I gotta go very soon, so if we could please.
So the camera.
Joel.
Look down. You want to look down. The camera's facing at an up angle, so look down at the camera.
Are we posing? We're JoJo posing?
Yeah.
Yep. We're JoJo posing.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. That's what we got. We got it.
I'm out.
I think that's enough. It's over.
Good night, everyone.
Let me upload these.
Yeah, 1920s gang failure can't hurt you. It's not real.
This was Ryash's canoe event.
Ryash's canoe event.
Actually, question. Actually met them?
Not properly, no.
God damn.
Alright, there you go.
I don't feel so good.
No! Oh, you want me to be really cursed? Alright. Original DT that I made like.
Oh no, we going cursed?
Look at me! I'm the Slenderman! Fucking look at these. This is the first time I ever attempted rigging an avatar and I fucked it up.
You have no.
And then of course.
Do we want curse?
Yeah. You never noticed that?
They're just.
This is the actual. Remember, this is the original old DT right here. This is the original DT.
God damn.
Well, I guess I gotta chop off your head.
When did Higgins get so small and so small?
Let me just pull that out. There you go.
Oh my lord.
Fuck you, dog.
All right, you like those pictures? They all good? I posted them.
Let's do it.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Wait a minute.
Just the 8K just changes it, you know? 8K just changes the images in VRChat. It will destroy your computer though, so don't do that often. What?
Do you remember this?
Oh my god, Faye Valentine. That's kind of cool.
It sucks that you can't talk. I'm sorry.
I forgot that you made this.
You can restart. Or are you getting off after
Well,
this?
it's late enough, man. I think we should.
All I'm saying is that last shitpost one looks like the fucking dopest band picture. I'm just saying.
Let me see that one. Let me check it. Hold up. I haven't checked it yet.
They are beefy photos.
Goodbye.
Good, thank you so much, Hearn. Thank you so much, Corona.
What is this? Get out of this. It's over. I'm leaving.
That is such a band photo, dude.
Ooh, my metallics in here. I look fucking. Ooh.
I love how Galdir looks. He just stands up in the fucking. You know, I had to do it to him pose.
That last picture, that very last picture where he's looking down. Oh my god.
That's so aesthetic.
I love fucking photos. All right, I'm gonna braid some.
I didn't make this. I didn't do
What the
it.
fuck is this?
I didn't make it. No. Put it on my account.
It's.
All right, let me properly end stream.
I don't like what the branding is. That needs to change.
I'm glad that this doesn't exist. I'm glad that this never happened. It's never happened.
It's gone now.
No. I can't believe that Brand's an error bot right now. I can't believe that. Oh my god, I can't believe the model's broken. Oh god. There you go.
I can't believe they're no longer here.
Alright, who's next? Who shall die next?
Oh, dude. This is hard.
You guys have a good night. I'm popping off. I'm getting food and stuff.